have traveled near and far for this weekend's race. We are honored to host the first
Hi, I'm KJ Romero.
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
And we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
There you go. Well, you guys about ready to kick off the season 2024? Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Oh, yeah. We're going to head right up to Shannon's office. So it's kind of different today. So we got the World Qualifier going on. We got the first round of the pro action, the juniors, the SX men, all that stuff getting ready to fire off right now. So let's take you upstairs to Shannon's office right now. Deegan Brown, Reese Hale, Lucas Val, Brandon Morrison, Matthew Brewer, Brady O'Neill, and Riley Harmison. Lock loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men, round one. Straight down to it. Let's see who's going to get the pop ball downtown. Deegan Brown going to get things fired off. Lost one along the way. One of the Daylight Riders down that first straightaway. He's back up. Got to be Brewer over there as he come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's ramping things up. Supercross covers on that top spot right now. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown, he's bringing this one back into down that second turn. Daylight Cycles looking for that two spot. Got to be Zal looking on that three. He's going to try to ramp things up down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting things going on. O'Neill picking it up. Scooby Snacks on the two as they drive this one in down that last turn. Ramping it up on the last straightaway. It's all Brown on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Back to the line. We'll go Brown on the top spot. O'Neill for the two. Lucas for that three. We need Broom. All right, Daylight. Looks like he's back up. Brewer, give him a little love on the way back through. Give him a little love. Wally's got a little cleanup on aisle one over there. Make sure you guys are hitting up all the vendors well this weekend. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts, all that good stuff. J&R in the house this weekend. They've got the Superstore open. Full tilt in the house. Ray Slee and the gang out there. They're all good to go. Mechanics on duty. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Looks like my man Wall getting things cleaned up there on that first straightaway. This is all right. I'll give him a good to go. Got no one locked, loaded, ready to go. Ryder Santos, Riley Cofield, Real Cow, Jacob Kaiser, Nathaniel Loyal, Ryan Trapinski, and Lucas Zimmerman. Locked, loaded, ready to go. More Super X-Men. Gates down. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get this one. Oh, Zimmerman got a pretty good shot out of lane number one. Going to take the boys down into that first turn. Trapinski, the Canadian, on the two spot. Out of the first one, down the second straightaway. Oh, Santos got a little loose. And we lost him on that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out as we bring this one back through. It's all Zimmerman on the top spot. Driving it out of turn number two down that three straightaway. Zimmerman, Trapinski going to go 1-2 down that third straight. They're trying to ramp things up right now. LSG Factory trying to get in the game into that last turn. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser slipping back to the fourth spot. Still getting it wrapped up out front. Zimmerman on the top spot. Back to the line. 48-822. Santos back up. Give him some love on the way back around. Give him some love on the way back around. Looks like we're getting a little cleanup out there. Y'all good, Santos? Say, hey, man. You know, it's the first one of the year. Got a little loose out there. That's the way it goes. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Got a little cleanup going on in that second straightaway. We get it swept off real quick. We got Dick Gavin Stazetsky, Damian Lacombe, Ryder Cormier, Benjamin Howell, Gage Hill, Renosuke Kishi, and Ethan Hunt, locked, loaded, ready for action. Up on the big hill again. Looks like the track's just about ready to go. Stazetsky got a big pop on the outside. Let's see what's going on down in that first turn. Banyan Howell, he's going to try to get things going on. The man from Japan, though. He'll slide into that two-spot down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Staszewski says, I'm taking the big side. Black Crown, factory colors. Driving into that second turn on the Rock 1 plate. Bring it back around. Oh, but here comes the long, tall French coming back at us, Macomb. He's trying to get in with the kids right now as he's bringing in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Staszewski on the top spot, running the show, coming back at us. Kishi picking it up on the 2. Back to the line, going to go Macomb on the 3. Looked like Mangan Howell slid in for that 4 spot as he brought it back down to us. Good round right there. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. More Super X-Men on top of the big hills. CJ Carriasso, Zachary Kaiser, Colby Gunn, Joel Dwayne, Alex Remy, Ethan Popovich, and Cashton Binge. Locked, loaded, ready to get down. Pop got the drop on the boys down that first. Drop one off along the way. We'll get these guys checked out as we head into that first turn. Lost another one right there in that first turn as he get things going on down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. E-Pop out front running the show right now as they drive this one back in and out of that second turn. Driving it back around. Send it LSG factory colors. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Kaiser, the Canadian. The Canadian bringing it back on that 3. Taking it up on that 4 spot as we bring it back around. Peak 10 Customs. Caston Bench picking it up on that one. Down that last straightaway. It's all hard colors on the top spot. Back to the line. Popovich will bring it back through. Send it LSG for the 2. Peak 10 Customs on that 3. And the 886 bike will come in. Aloha Joe will get the 4 as he's coming back around. Downriders getting back up over there. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Give him some love on the way back through. Looks like it's time to step it up. You guys ready for the ladies? Way out! Elite ladies on deck right now. On your 200 bike out of Brazil, Paolos Reese Santos on your 43 bike. Making her pro debut this weekend out of La Mirada, California. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your number 12 out of Surprise, Arizona for Factory Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Rindauer. And on your number 4 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for the Escort Factory team, Felicia Stansel. Get things going on right now. Stansel got a pretty good shot on this one. Right now we're going to try to get things going on down in that first turn. Reynolds takes it upstairs. She's coming out of the first turn on a hot one right now. We'll see what's going on with these ladies. They start driving this one down that second straightaway. Reynolds trying to play a little catch up right now. The Answer S-Squared girls get it done on the front line, so they bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back to us. Stansel getting it done. Looks like Reynolds on it too. There goes Rhino though. She's got a little push going on. Down through that third straightaway. Gets around the outside. Reynolds coming back to us. Looking for those low points on the way back home. It's fine. Felicia Stansel on the top spot. Rhino on the 2. Reynolds on the 3. Ava with the Flava Corley on the 4 spot. This looks like Paola's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Well, we'll give a little shout out to Mom and Dad Corley. I know Dee Dee's online. She's watching right now. Oh, the pros, the big dogs up on deck right now. 21 riders in the group today. Let's get down to business. Coming out of Ecuador for Al Calvi, Proud Banking Factory, Jose Alfredo Campo on your 278 bike. Out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc. and Fly Racing, Carlos Ramirez on your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong. Actually, he's out of Florida. He's a local right here. Joey Lito on your 386 bike. And a New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition. Weston Merlot. And on your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Daylight. 110% in Hero, Josh McLean. Campbell's got the shot on the outside. Oh, Mac attack though, McLean. These guys like to get down to business. Headed to that first turn. Ramirez going to come out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway, but it's Alfredo out front. Campbell, he's getting things moving. Oh, Lito, he's trying to make a move right now. Heading to that second turn, third straight action coming back at us. Your 583 bikes, Alfredo, Campbell on that top spot. Ramirez on the 2 as we come down that 3 straightaway. Lito doing a little shopping and on the last turn. See if he can ramp it up on the way back home. Coming back down to us. It's all Campbell on the way through. Campbell, Ramirez, Lito go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, more big dogs up on the hill right now. Your 489 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida. PJ O'Brien. And on your 220 bike out of Corona, California. For Alpha Bicycles, the Gambler, Anthony Picardo. On your 55 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Colombia, Tomas Correa. And on your 44 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. Oh, you already know. Got to be Tony B taking this one down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up. USA Cycling Elite Mids National Champion on the top spot right now. PJ O'Brien on that 2 spot. Got to be the Rain Man Lankford on that 3. The long hair, don't care. Picking it up on the 3, but it's all Tony B out front. Running the show right now as he drives this one in and out that second turn. Doing it his way this year as he come on down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn. It's all Picardo on the top spot. Picardo O'Brien going to go 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Lankford holding on to that 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Tony B bringing it home. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Pro debut weekend on your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Connor Williams. Another one making the pro debut this weekend on your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 8 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. On your 32 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. And on your 175 bike out of Cusina, Ecuador for Al Kelly Bikes, Pedro Benalcazar. Here we go. Going to get Larson firing up right now. He's got Benacazar on the hip pocket as they head downtown. Cuddy Williams trying to make that debut this weekend as they head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Polk on the gas with Coltrane. We get things moving on down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn. Coming back at us. It's all Larson on the top spot. Got the new colors running for the Answer crew coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Larson will bring this one back around. He's got it on lock on the front lines. Coming back to us. Benacazar on that 2 spot. He's going to ramp it up back to the stripe. Looks like Cuddy Williams going to get the 3. Polk will get the 4. Yeah, more elite men on deck right now. Your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for the Carbon Cartel. And Jungaloo, Andre Lacroix on your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent. Fetty Villegas on your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bike Company, Snafu, and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 43 bike out of Maryland for Ogio, Liat, DBS, Toyota, Michael Joseph. On your 120 bike out of Nice, France for No Logo and Race Inc., Vincent Pelluard. And on your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. All right, we'll get things going on. The new debut in the colors right now. Hyper Bikes out front. Got to be Jay Smooth on that top spot. Watch out for the Hero Daylight Cycle Ride. Got to be Van Cameron picking it up on that 2 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Pelyard on the 3 spot as they pick things coming back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. LaCroix's on the move. Fede Villegas trying to find a way down that third straightaway. Looking for a low point coming back at us. It's all Jay Smooth out front, though, running the show. Smith coming back down the last straightaway. Van Cameron on the 2. Back to the line. Villegas, Pelyard going to come back in. Oh, Vet Pros. Well, let's start off the Vet Pros with a shout out to the captain, Nick Long. Big Daddy Nick Long. They had the baby finally, you guys, Tallulah. She was born yesterday on 1/4. So congratulations, Lindsay and Nick Long, new parents out there. And they might be tuned in. I know Nick. He's probably tuned in today. So we'll start it off with the Vet Pros like that. And we'll introduce you to the players. On your number 2 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Supercross BMX, the Iron Dad, KJ Romero. On your 124 bike out of Palm Bay, Florida for Hojo's Bikes, Howard Johnson. On your 44 bike out of New York for Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. On your 975 bike out of Zapopan, Jalisco, Mexico for Entrizo Cancina, Christopher Morales. And on your world number 1 bike out of Alabama for Mercedes Chase and Fly, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. I'll get things fired up right now. Masters World Champion, current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, 2-time the Alabama Slammer. Iron Dad. Romero right behind him, though, on that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Barry will take the big road, the high road, the low road. Here we go, coming in out of the second turn. Going to go Morales. He's going to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Romero's just kind of taking it easy out there, man. He probably had to work yesterday. Kind of tired. Got to get down here. All that kind of good stuff coming back at us. It's all the Alabama Slammer, though. Throws a little style on the way back home. Morales on the 2. What's up, Iron Dad? How you doing, man? He says, I'm feeling it. More Vet Pros on the deck right now on your 106 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your number 4 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Big Tool BMX and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 35 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SC Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. On your number 10 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, Justin Riddell. And on your 933 bike out of St. Petersburg, Florida, Lucas Borzio. All right, get things fired up and running right now. Get you boys going on downtown. Oh, yeah, you never count out the guy with the open face helmet on, the dirt jumper bike, and the flat pedals, man. You know those guys have got some skills. Coming down that second straightaway, we got Foster on that top spot trying to get it going on. Lacombe looking for that Tuesday, driving it out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, 243 is Riddell getting it done. He's on the top spot, coming down 3 straight. Big boy, Lacombe on that 2 spot, bringing him back around. Hudson could try to sneak in under the elbow right there. He was thinking about it. He's like, I could have swooped him, man, but I took it easy. You don't want to put him on blast yet, Hudson. Coming back to the line. He'll take the 2, though. Tomas will get the 4. All right, into the challenge classes we go. World's qualifier. Going to fire it up right now and get things going on. All right, 8-year-old challenge. Boys out on track right now. Moore, Brock Uner, Baxter, Johnson, Novi, Parton, Colt K. Hargan coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. That 3 rounds, total points going to that semi-main event as we fire it off right now. And don't forget, guys, there is no decision maker today for the world's qualifier. Amateurs, you must all take the AM side as you guys are getting through the day as we come back through. There is no decision maker today on the world's qualifier with the UCI rules coming on. Down through that third straightaway. Sitting at Factory, getting it done out front. Ace Novi, the Bean, on the top spot. He's running the show right now. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Gold Cup plate. Hero looking for Baxter. Baxter trying to kill that 2 spot. He's coming back at us. Coming back to the last straightaway. D-Bike can pick it up on the 3. Hargden in the 38 bike. Brock Uniter will come back in on that 4 spot as we come in and out of the second turn. 15B. Fix, Escalona, Schneider, Tucker, Adams, Clark, Larson, Johnson, and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot, 34 bike, Natural 34. Spix coming back to us, coming back through, looking for that 63 bike. Larson will pick it up, the 15 and the 383 bike. Escalona will get the 3. And looks like Tucker for your 4. More 8-year-old challenge boys, 32 riders in the group today. Going to qualify 8 out to the day for the Worlds as they come back through. Cox, Monegro, Tipton, Gaines, Ferrero, Saki, Banda, Sullivan. Oh, now the last straightaway, looking for some moves right now as they come back down the line. Going to ramp this one up on the way back through. Looking for it, got to be Sullivan. Spencer on the top spot, Nag 10 in the J-Bike. Come on, Cox for the 2. Banda for your 3 as they come on back at us. More 8-year-old challenge boys. Gold Cup plates running the show right now. Lindberry, Toro, Morrison, Shepard, Rodriguez, Simplice, Merzion, and Moberly working the top spots as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. More total points coming our way as we get things going on. The 8-year-old challenge boys come on. Lost one along the way as they come back down to a Toro on the top spot. Gold Cup champ, Gold Cup 3, 363, 151. Rodriguez will get a 3. Simplice will get a 4. 9-year-old challenge boys in and out of that last turn, cranking things up. Taylor, Waters, Vassam, Bissick, Mantrell, Lanner, Southwell working that top spot back to the line in Act 13. Southwell gets it done with a 16 bike. Gotta get Waters 217.82. Vassam will get a 3. Mantel will get the 4 as they bring this one back home. 9-year-old challenge boys bringing it back through. Sondergaard, Shanahan, McPhee, Ilea, Lau, Richard, Racine coming down the 3 straight. Going to ramp these guys up into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Pro Max Tangent, Supercross, Racing turn. Ooh, in and out of the last straight. They're going to go. Coming back to us. Everybody getting on the gas. Coming back down the line. Ayala coming back to the stripe and go next 722. Lau and Richard will come on back. Got another one headed down in town. The downrider back up over here. The Gold Cup McPhee coming back at us. We'll give him some levels. He's coming on back down through it. Out of 28, 21 is the moto now. Bring this one back through. Hagen, Griffith, Bach, Peters, Cassidy, Eckel, Racine. Driving in and out of the second turn. Full tilt. Factory getting it done on the top spot. Going to come back in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Going to be the Nat 4 by Hutch, the clutch. Griffith coming down the line. Got those new full tilt colors running on right now as he coming on down through that third straightaway. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Cranks it up on the way back home. Gets it locked down. Looking for that low point on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot coming back down the line. National 32 by Eckel. Eckel pick up the 258 and the 67. How about Bach will get a 3. Peters will get a 4. As they keep them coming our way. 9-year-old challenge boys coming down that third straightaway. Lumley, Heron, Lemon, Johnson, Sondergaard, Buchholz coming back through. Restrepo and Schumann. Laser Show looking for the top spot. Send it LSG Factory coming back down too. It's going to ramp it up. Nag 1. Lincoln coming back at me. Going to ramp it up all the way back to line. Buchholz back to the stripe. Going to go with the 9 and the 33 by. How about Sondergaard to get a 3? Heron to get a 4. 10-year-old challenge boys now. Hotchkiss, Cutler, Inman, Pressman, Logan, Maluski, Biaggi coming down through that third straight, ramping it up, looking for it. Single file on the way back through and out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. 23 is the moto on track. Keeping things moving on right now as they come back at me. Looking for Hotchkiss on the top spot. Back to line. Go Hotchkiss, Biaggi. 1, 2, 13 bike. Maluski will get a 3. Gold Cup 2. Pressman will end up with that 4. Out of Moto 23, 24, Brock Uniter, Moore, Storen, Linares, Tazanos, Campbell, and Robles in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things moving on that top spot. Looking for it down that 2 straightaway. The Z-Man, he's trying to get things going on. Black Widow BMX out front running the show as he brings this one in and out of that second straightaway. Brock Uniter coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. He's on the gas, got locked in going down that 3 straight. Robles on that 2 spot, 110% nutrition. You know he's juiced up, ready to go as he come on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. cranking things off one more time. That third spot, trying to ramp it up. Look for a low point on the way back through. Got it locked down for the three of Linares. Linares going to get the three. Oh, Robles. Oh, he took the 110 back to the line. And he gassed it out as he came back through, man. He must have got his juice in this morning as he coming on back through. Despopoulos, Navani, Martinez, Akapaki coming back as Gaines, Tapia, and Gio coming down through that third straight, ramping these guys up, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that top spot, coming back at us. Navani, Chase, BMX, Factory getting it done on the front lines. He's got this one locked up right now, coming back to us, nag one. Despopoulos going to pick up the two, back to the line, the 100 and the 21 bike. Tapia going to get the three. Martinez for the 4. Another one coming our way. More 10-year-old boys. Karinsky, Reeves, White, Hayes, Rodriguez, and Williams out of the last turn. Everybody getting gassed up right now as they come on back down the line, looking for that top spot. Going with the 1 bike. Knox Reeves coming back to us, going to roll back the line. Going to go Williams in the 86 bike. Hayes coming in side by side right there as they get it finished up out of Moto 26, 27 Moto. Heller, Montero, Biaggi, Kovacs, Hardy, and Atkins coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Hardy on the top spot. Sprocket Rockets coming out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Bring this one back around. Yeah, out of Margie-town out there. Coming back at us. Going to get things ramped up. Coming back down the line. Albie's box looking for that 2 spot. As we come back to the stripe, we're going to go with the 16 Kovacs. Getting it done with the 4 and the 55. Montero will get the 3. Heller will get a 4. 11-year-old challenge boys going to a quarter main event. Green Wooten, Choi, Meringue, Perito, Lord, Longini looking for a top spot in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one ramped up out front, coming back down the last straightaway, trying to get it going on. Got to be Green on the 677 bike. He'll get it rolling back to the line. The in-bike, Meringue will pick it up with the 33. Longini, as they come back through out of Moto 28, 29, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Adams, Menchaca, Azaraga, Belcher, Ceresa, Healy, Geraldo coming down through that third straight. Rolling along now, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to ramp things up along the way. See who's looking for that top spot. Got it locked in, coming back through. Healy trying to get it going on back to the line with the 2 bike. Menchaca, 26. Ceresa will get the 3 back to the line. That's the way to go right there as they come on back to us. Gold Cup plate leading the way right now. Lindberry, Davis, Beckley, Lanier, Meyer, Hester, Amoroso coming down through that third straight. A little single file going on with these guys. 30 is your moto going to that quarter main event as they drive it back through. Last straightaway, National S-Squared National Team. Lindberry on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Beckley pick up the 2. With the 9 and the 24 by Hester get a 3. 24 Meyer. Rounding out those top 4 as they come back through, looking for those low points, trying to get into that quarter main event. 3 rounds to go. Scanlon, Wilson, Spix, Johnson, Wiedner coming back through. Ready, Simplice. B-Bike on the top spot. Coy on the front lines. Widener coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Answer Factory Colors. NAC 20, 12 on the 7. We'll go Spix, Wilson, and Simplice in the top 4 spots. Another one coming our way down through that third straightaway. Strayer, new to the BMX Sharks this year as they come back through. Another good pickup for the Sharks. Strayer, long hair, don't care, out front, running the show. He'll bring this one back through down that last straightaway. Looking for it. Ladrin picking it up on the 2 spot on your 3 bike. Back to the line we're going to go. Graves will get the 3 and the 14. Johnson getting the low point right there, staying in that top 4, trying to make it happen. Now the first go around. How about Lee, Bellinger, Tosher, Ferrandino, Swanson, Berzia, and Gabali in and out of the last straightaway. Box Orange looking for that top spot. Got to be Jacob Lee. Lee getting in this one, rolling on back out. It's going down that last straightaway on the 60 bike. Running the show back to the line, looking for the 5 bike on the 2. And the 2, the F. Bellinger get that 2. Tosher get a 3. The F. Gabali get a 4. Hugh and Warner, Pringle, Nodars, George, Vargas, and Williams charging out of the last turn. The Alto Record Crew got to be the kid. Marshall Warner on that top spot, running the show, coming down the last straightaway. How about Williams? Redmond Factory Colors back to the stripe. I'm going to go NAC 10 bike. Will get that 3 at George. George will pick up the 3 as they come back through. It's like that's the way it goes for those 12-year-old boys coming back down to us. All right, more 12-year-old challenge coming our way. Hart, Myers, Venturi, Nguyen, Gosa, Day. Pomel's coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. Albie's box trying to make it happen right now. Hummingbird, Harp running some new colors coming down that 3 straightaway. He's picking it up right there, coming back to the line. Going to go Day for the 2 and the 6. Pomels will get that 3. Back to the stripe they go in the 83 bike. Myers We'll lock it down on the top four. Out of Moto 35, 36-year moto now. Gray, ready, Horn, Lee, Dos Santos, Gonzalez coming back at us. Sandoval trying to make it happen in that last turn. Everybody's on the move on the way back home, getting it done out front. Got to be Dos Santos out front running the show on the 10 bike. Coming back down that last straightaway. Horn picking it up for the 2. Back to the stripe will go. 478 in the 28 bike. How about Lee for the 3? Ready for your 4. For the 12-year-old challenge boys, more 12-year-old challenge boys are coming my way. Bryant, Jans, Dahlhauser, Dicer, Hubbard, got to be Gnarly Charlie, Noyola looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one. S-Squared Factory team out of Colorado, bringing it back home. Jansen's the Rattler looking for it on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go. Noyola Jansen's will come back to the line, bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Looks like Hubbard for that 3 spot. Moto 38, Andrade, Perry, Fulp, Bowles, Chase, Smith, Butts coming down through that 3rd straight. Going to ramp things up along the way. Who's got the top spot? J&R Colors going to get it done. Andrade out front running the show, picking this one up, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 bike. Got to be Bowles. Bowles will pick it up on the 2, back to the line. How about 28 and the 1? Smith will get the 3. Butts will get the 4. So they crank that one up out of Moto 38, 39 Shimoto, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Santana, Dowdy, Irwin, Simcoe, Gonzalez, Stoffer, Helton coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Stoffer on the top spot. Action Jackson bring this one back through. Black Widow running the show as he's coming back at us. Getting a little sunshine coming out of cold Minnesota. Don't you know, coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that on that 2. Gonzalez, Speedy. 13 in the 8 bike will come back. Dowdy. More challenge, 12-year-olds coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the Kenji Goto getting it done out front. Power Effects coming down through that 3rd straightaway. McCullough, Bedoniak, Young, Merriam, and Bowers cranking this one up in and out of that last turn. But it's all Goto out front. Super Kenji coming back to the line. He's going to ramp this one back to the stripe. Here we go. Merriam will pick up that 2 as they drive it on through the last straightaway. As we come back at us, that's the way to go right there. 13-year-old challenge boys coming down that 3 straightaway. Wilkie, Jackson Jr., Aikens, Almos, Thorin, Sanders, Henderson, Mino coming back out. And now the last straightaway, J&R Colors out front of Wilkie running the show, coming back down to me. Wilkie getting it done. Alba for the 2, Knack 5 in the C-bike. Mad Max will get the 3. Jackson Jr. will pick up a 4 as they come back through. And that's the way it goes down right there. 13-year-old boys, more coming back now our way. 40 riders in the group today. 8 of these guys going to make the world's team at the end of the day today. As we come on back to the stripe, Garrett, Cardozo, Williams, Mora, Backer, Goris, Eakins, Donnelly. How about Donnelly get out front? Backer for the 2 as they come on back through. Got another one coming our way. You can drive him in and out of that 1st turn, down that 2nd straightaway. Looking for a turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Black Widow creeping up behind him, though, down that 3rd straight, trying to make it happen. Got to be Tyson. Tyson picking up that 2 spot as they drive down through that 3rd straight, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Idarola Jr. going to look for that 3 as he drives in and out of the last straight with them, coming back at us. Getting these guys all ramped up on the way back through. Still got it up out front. Daniela Tyson going to go 1-2 back to the line. 38 bike and the 75. How about Idarola Jr. and Vulo coming back to the stripe on the 4. We get it done. More for the 13-year-old boys. Here we go. More 13 boys coming our way. Nice little checkup going in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Nag 9. Kopetsky out front. Nomads BMX out of North Carolina coming down through it. Abbott, Quick, Licky, Eversole, Monegro, and Dixon out of the last turn looking for that 2 spot. See who's got it going on. Going to be the F bike. Abbott picking up the 2. Kopetsky out front running down the last straightaway. Lidke going to get that 3 back to the line with the 4 bike. Dixon. That's the way it'll go right there as they come on back through. Broke the drive line, man. Too much horsepower. Nimick, Boyd, Mullins, Cole, Felix, Linders, Schultz, Linder coming back. Henry, freaking Linders looking for it. He's got it going on. 18-4. And J-Bike. How about Linder for the 2, Colt for the 3, Boyd for the 4. As they come on back at us down that 3rd straightaway. Seabrook, Lashbrook, Lair, Ireland, Perry, Owens, Martin, Massagill coming down through it. Little Aussie getting it done out front. Ireland on the top spot. Boomerang going to come on back at us. Supercross BMX. Throw me a little style on the way back through 36 Lashbrook in the 8 bike. Owens will come back for that 3. Where's little Ruru at, though? Ruru, she might be at home. Watch it online on the webcast. We'll give her a shout-out, Ruru, if you're out there. Probably watching with Mom. Terrazzo, Ashley, Tariko, Wood, Harashi, Gatrell, Hicks, and Bridges in and out of that last straightaway. Getting it done out front. Looking for that top spot. 13-3 and the 30 will get it done. Hicks will get it done out front. Harashi, Wood, and Bridges on the top 4. They come back through. 47, 48, 14-year-old challenge boys coming down the third straightaway. Thomas Sizemore, Corbeil, Sandoval, Schulte, Savino, Hughes, and White in and out of the last straightaway. We got that top. The 3, Sizemore for your 4. And that's the way it goes down. More 14 boys coming our way. Mark and Goldell. You know who? Got to be LeHue out front. Morris, Turner, Bali, Cooper, Musarella in and out of that last straightaway. Crank this one up. Bali top spot as he's running this one down the last straightaway. Markham picking up on the. Come on back. Keeping things moving on right now. Going to be Tyson on the top spot. Owns the show. Linnekin, Williams, John, Lakota, Clark, Hardy, Minuti coming down that last straightaway. Looking for 09, picking it up on that 2 spot. Lakota, 24 in the Gold Cup, 2. John will get a 3. Williams will get 4. They bring on back. Back out of Moto 50. 51, Jamoto coming down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done. And Stroza on the top spot. He's got this one. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at his profile. Extreme colors. Bring it back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to us. Going to go. The Animal Pass Sinisi on the 2. Nag 13 and the 6 bike. Collie get a 3. 6 bike. Clements will get a 4 as they come back through out of Moto 51. 52 is your Moto. In and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Pigo. Rob Gormley. Badanyig. Rice. Ruiz. And Schilfner coming down through that 3rd straightaway. We got to be Ruiz on the top spot. Coming back at us. Pigo. Sliding up on the 2 as he brings them in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us down the last time. Going to be Badanyik on the 3 in the zone as he comes back around. On with the 4 bike. Gormley pick it up. Give Mom Pico a little shout out. I know she's tuned in on a Friday. She's probably going to get Ordich and Bertoli, Brown and Cam. Lang and Colley coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles got them all locked in out front as he come in and out of that last turn. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli got to bring him in and out of the last straightaway. Ramping it up on the way back home. Looking for the 87 bike. Browning on that 2 spot. G and the 13. How about Gamma get a 3 and the 13 bike? Ordich and come back for that 4 as they come back out of Moto 53. 54 is your Moto. In and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Unger, Inman, Douglas. Reddy Vicario, Hernandez, Paltrow, and Pavin coming down the 3rd straight, bringing this one in out of that last turn, looking for a top spot right now. Factory F squared. Got to be Douglas. Douglas bringing this one back home. Got it locked in out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 15 bike. Unger picks up the 2. Vicario will get a 3 as they drive this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. All right, coming back through, 15-year-old challenge coming back as our Jay Crawford on the front lines around the show right now. He's coming back through. Taylor Cole picks it up for the 2. Back to the line, looking for the 3, 13, and the J bike. How about Miller get a 3? Mental get a 4. That's the way to go right there. To Moto 55, he's going to take it on. These guys that take it easy on each other today. That's for sure as they come back through. Barone going to get the 3 back to the line with the next 16 bike. Yankee will get the 4. Radford, Reeder, Gomez. Wow, Reeder putting some moves down on us, Wally, right now. Oh, I like it. Wally's even giving me the call out on that one, bringing it back through. Long hair. Says, I don't care, man. Bringing it back home. Little D, Reeder coming back down the last straight. Not so Little D anymore, though. Hill picking it up on that 2 spot back to the line. We're going to go. Jayden going to get that 3 back to the stripe, and that's the way we're running on back through. Out of Moto 57, 58, your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. More 16-year-old boys coming our way. Marlo Keller, Emick Hayes. Gigliotti looking for Bessam and Graham in and out of the last turn. Jane Art Colors on the top spot. Going to be Keller coming back down that last turn. Mr. Hayes on the 2 as we come back home. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 4 bike. Picking it up for the 3 of Marlowe. The 33 bike will get a 4. Graham as they come back at us out of Moto 58, 59 Shimoto. Moles, Whitaker, Hebner, Westerman, Hoyam, Bruni, Van Eiderstein coming down through that third straight. Got to be Bruni on the top spot. He's running the show right now as he coming down through that third straight. Factory full tilt, radio colors coming back at us. Last straight coming back home. Got to be Westerman on the 2. Pack Racing Colors looking for that 3 spot. Getting a little bit jammed up right there as they come back through. Ooh. Gold Coast, I think he might have got him on the other side over there. (17-24) challenge men out of the last turn. Bramer, Quintana, Tugrel, Menguel, Herrera, Gillum, and Miller coming down the last straightaway looking for the top spot. Left 4. Menguel going to get the 2. How about Herrera, Menguel, Quintana go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back out of 17. Anderson trying to get things going on the C-Bike. Foster, he's going to bring him in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. HRP Designs bringing him back through, looking for 110 on that 2 spot as they come down through loose. So it's all Peterson for the 2, back to the line. E-Bike, Carriazo will get a 3 in the D. Erdman will get a 4 as they come on back home. More 17-24 challenge men. Nicosia, Moss, Jones, Archibecki, Roman, got to be Gunn. Roget looking for that top spot. Gunn coming down through that third straightaway. Remix, BMX. It's coming back down the line. We'll bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. But it's all Colby Gunn on the front lines. He's running the show coming down that last straightaway. He get wrapped up looking for that 2 spot. 19 Roman, the 38 and the 14 bike. How about Rogan to get the 3? Jones will get a 4 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 62, 63, Shimoda, more 17-24. Challenge riders downtown we go. Jackson, Inglis, Kreisman, Duenas, Holly, Carter, and Gavin coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. Going to be the Saw Dog, Sawyer Holly coming back at us. And he left the door wide open, though, coming back at us. He says, all right, I got the speed. I got the seat. Speed, Kreisman on the 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him in out of that last turn. Not so little Ricky Carter bringing him back home on the 3. Out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. Carter going to hold on to that 3 spot as he's coming back down the line and bring it back through. Looking for the 4 is going to be the 13 of Inglis coming back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 63, 64. Shimoda now. Fransden, Unger, Robinson, Lasher, Lenners, Wilkie, Art, Abercrombie. Coming back to the line, we'll get this one going on. Lasher on the front lines. He's coming back at us on the 117 bike. In-bike. Ooh, Lasher, the in-bike. Robinson coming in side by side right there. Abercrombie looking for that 3 spot as he's coming in back at us. Urganis, Haas, Johnson, Clark, Eastman, Ford, Schwartz in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Clark on the top spot. Wyatt coming back down that third straightaway. Racing Colors bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn we go. It's all Clark on the top spot, looking for that 2. We'll see who's going to get things locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, we'll go with a 3 bike. Eastman will pick up the 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 13. How about Johnson for your 3 and Schwartz for the 4? As they come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Davis, Ligo, Henson, Varndell, Monreal, Hamill, White. Down the 2 straightaway. See who's got the lead going on with this one as they start bringing it back around in and out of that second turn. Everybody's gassing it up, looking for the top spots. More 17-24s coming our way as they come on back down that third straight, getting things going on. Varndell, Flying Brian, he's coming down through that 3 straightaway. He's going to bring him in out last turn out of Punta Gorda. He's got it locked up on the top spot as they come back home. Last straight action getting it going on. Varndell coming back too. It's going to go Davis for the 2 spot back to line. 12 by Ligo. Ligo pick up the 3 and the 45. Henson picking it up on the 4, trying to keep the points low in that first go-round. More 17-24s coming our way. Evans, Cardwell, Freewalt, Smith, Rogers, and Marshall coming down the 2 straight. Got to be Freewalt on the top spot, running the show in and out of that second turn. There goes a little move from behind. Preston Evans. Evans trying to make something to happen right there down through that third straightaway. These guys all trying to get into that quarter main event, trying to qualify for that top spot. 55 riders today in the group, taking 8. Qualifying to the Worlds, coming back through. Freewalt on the top spot, 772 by Cardwell. Picks up the 2, back to the line. Looks like Evans for that 3. 25-29 challenge men. And now that second turn. Be jerk on the top spot. He's coming down that third straightaway. Coming back out of Smith. There, Witcher, Hathcock, and Minthorn. Minthorn trying to find a way. And now the last straightaway coming back at us. We'll see what's going on with these guys on the way back through. Still your A-bike in it. Done. Kit. 5 a day coming back to line. 207 bike. And it goes Smith for the 2. Oh, 305. A Minthorn will squeak in for a 3 spot. Rooney, Baxter, Kramer, Delgado, Riedemann, Nesbitt down the 2 straightaway. The big tree, Riedemann on the top spot. He's got this one locked in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway, looking for 110% on the 2. Got to be Roondog. He's getting it going on that 2 spot. Baxter, Cranmer, Delgado, Nesbitt coming in out of the last straightaway, cranking things up along the way. See what's going on with this one on the way back through. Who's going to keep things going on? Cranmer trying to get things going and back to the line, looking for 438. Nesbitt will get the 3. 30-34 challenge men now. Weimar Jr., Weiss, Healy, Calvin, Moeller, Bynum coming in out of the second turn. Oh, yeah, Moeller on the top spot coming out of Utah, man. I've known this kid for almost 20 years now, I think. I remember the first day he showed up at the BMX track, man, bringing it back around. Yeah, Moeller, throw me a little style, dog. Coming back at us to get it wrapped up, back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot, 479.81. Looks like Weiss for the 2. Calvin for that 3 spot. Now coming around, Cuppy, Novo, Jesse, Araujo, Markle, and Yates, 30-34 is coming in out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit right now. 110 sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Cuppy. Cuppy ramping things up down the last straightaway. 372. Novo, Cuppy. Go 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way those boys are bringing it in for the 30-34 challenge group. 35 and over. Here we go. Vinner, Hermes, Larson, White, Roberts. 72's your moto winning out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 671. Hermit's on the top spot. TRR colors coming down through that 3rd straight. 41 riders in this group, 35 and over. So to keep things moving on, coming down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn they go. Coming back down to us still. Timothy Hermant's on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 205 by Vinner. 19 in the in. White will get the 3. Larson will get the 4 as they come back through. Out of moto 72. 73 is your moto. More 35 and overs. Here we go. Buchholz, Perzia, Romero, Holmes, and Ledoux coming down through that 3rd straight, trying to keep things moving on, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spots, looking for the low point right now. B-Bike or Romero. Romero bring this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in for the low point, coming back to the line with the 44-32. Ledoux, Perzia. Post, Layer, Lopez, Monta Smith, Newman, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Post, picking it up on that top spot. Full tilt coming down that 3 straightaway. You bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Keeping things rolling on right now as they come on back at us. Who's got that 2 spot locked down as they come back through? Monta Smith trying to get things going on. A little get a grip coming my way. Monta Smith going to keep the 2 back to the line with 138. Newman will get a 3 back to us. Layer will pick up the 4 as they come back around. Lopez coming on back on the 5. What's up, Norbert? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. The Rosers, Willett, Watson, Parker, and Luby coming in out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. See who's got this one going on. Willard on the top spot down the line. He's got this one locked and loaded coming back through. Luby picking it up on the 2. See ya! Coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Still getting wrapped up out front. S-Squared National team coming down the line. Bring this one back home. Luby on the 2 spot as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for the 532 bike. Just Roser's coming back home. He'll get the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway out of moto 75, 76 your moto. Keeping things moving on right now. Looks like a few more racks coming back through. Bloor, Garcia, Paulino, Monteiro, and Bauer in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 34 bike. Big Jimmy Bauer on the top spot, running the show down the line on the 44 bike, looking for the 2. Paulino keeping things going on out of Tampa, coming in that last turn. Everybody going to try to make some moves on the way back out. Oh, there goes the dive bomber down low. See if he can carry it on back home. Back to us. Still 44 bike looking for a way down the last straightaway. 94 bike. Oh, 94, 44 coming back at us. Motorcycle, Florida plates, you left your lights on. If you drove your motorcycle in, you left your lights on. Uh-oh, man down. Going in that second turn. He's back up. Danny King going to get things going on again. Give him some love. And out of that last turn they go, coming back through. Cyclecraft on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they come back through. Cacavel coming back to the line. He'll get it going on. Riding Happy on the 2 spot in the 121. Threadgill get the 3. More 31, 35 men coming our way. Get things going on. Hurst, Reddy, Pab, and Smith, and Phillips. We'll fire it up out of the first turn down the second straight. Somebody airing it out a little bit right now as they come down that 2 straightaway. Everybody gassing it up as they bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Who's got it locked up out front? Got to be Phillips on the top spot, running the show down through that 3rd straightaway. 110 bike. Got to be Smith. Smith holding down that 2 as they come down that 3 straightaway. Pack BMX looking for the 3. Got to be ready, trying to hold on to it out of South Carolina. Get things moving on, bring them back home. Back to the stripe we go, though. It's all Phillips on that top spot. Phillips will bring it back through. Phillips Smith go 1-2 back to the line. Ready to get the 3 back to me. Hurst will get a 4. Tomino Jr., Johnson, Chappering, Ross, Bowe, Markey coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Alto, Wreck-It Crew. Hojo, Howard Johnson on the front lines. He's running the show. He'll bring it back through in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Rock 1. Johnson bring this one back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ Markey. Markey pick it up for the 2 as he come on back to the line. Hojo get it done. Ross, the boss, will get the 3 as he come on back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Automotive 79, 80. 30 and over Masters on a track right now as they coming down. Fernandez, Smith, Riddell, Foster, Romero. These guys all just taking it easy out there as they bring them in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Smith on the top spot, running down through that 3rd straight. Of course, the racewear colors. Of course, the racewear in the house. Make sure you go check them out this weekend. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Smith on the front lines, running the show as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Smith will bring him back through. Looks like Riddell on the 2 spot. Fernandez, Romero, and Foster. Eight-year-old challenge ladies in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Greer, Edmonds, Gallego, Hewlett, Southwell, Snover, and Holiday coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things going on. Got to be Boo the Beast on the top spot. Greer coming down that straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going in and out of that last turn. Trying to get it going on that bottom line. Gigi the Giant, Southwell. She's sliding back on it, coming back down the last straightaway. Bring this one back to the line. Looking for the 2, Nag 8 in the 74. Gigi the Giant will bring it back around. Holiday will get the 4 as they come back to us. Out of Moto 81, 82's your Moto now. 9-year-old challenge ladies now. Palamaki, Schneider, Shepard, George, Sunday, Gonzalez. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hook, Gold Cup 3, closing the door up right there. Rory Sunday coming down that 3rd straight. KL Squad out of Odessa coming down the line. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Keeping it on the top spot. Locked in. Looking for that low points as we come on back down the last straightaway. It's all Sunday, still getting it done. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Sunday, Georgia, 1-2 back to line. Shepard will get the 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go as they come back through out of Moto 82. 83 is your Moto. 10-year-old challenge ladies, 13 riders in the group. Cordero, Noella, Palmaki, Grace Brown, Wellborn, Urena Christensen coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Dynamite Daisy looking for that top spot. She's got this one locked in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us, looking for the 2. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Got to be a Gold Cup champ. Sisu riders coming back at us will get it done. Going to go Palmaki on the 2, Nag 7 and the Nag 6. Urena and Christensen will get the 3 and a 4. Rowdy Gray, Helton, Spannel, Reyna, Hegberg. Charging this one in and out of that second turn, cranking this one up. Sean Carva halts LDC on the top spot. Mighty Mia on the top. She's going to bring this one in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Hedberg on that 2 spot. She's ramping things up along the way in that last turn, cranking things up. We'll see what's going on. But it's all rain on the top spot. Sean Carva halts LDC coming back down the last straightaway. Hedberg on the 2 coming back through with it, getting it done. Got to go Peyton Spannel. Spannel on that factory Senate ride back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 15 and Gray and pick up the 4. 11-year-old challenge ladies now down the 2 straightaway. Ramage, Gordon, Larson, Salter, Bentz can get things moving on into that second turn. We'll see what's going on. Esquire, Georgia chapter trying to carry things up on that top spot as we drive in and out of that second turn. Got to go Kendall, Ramage in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in right now, keeping things going on. Larson picking it up on that 2 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Bentz picking it up on the 3, ramping things up along the way as they come in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. We'll see what happens on the way back through, coming back to me. 85's the moto, still got it wrapped up out front. A Ramage on the top spot. Larson on the 2 as they come down the last straightaway. 57 by Bentz. Holds on for that 3. Back to the line with Gordon will get the 4. And Salter on your 5. The Blue Cheetah in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Albie's box colors coming down that 3 straight, getting things moving on. Shanahan, Merriam, Weimar, Boyd, and Bruni coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody kind of try to get things moving on as they come back through. 11 riders in this group today, top 8 moving on as they come back at us. All back to the line. We're going to get things going on back at us still. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith back to the stripe. We're going to go G and the 3 will come back through. Shanahan, Bruni. Dyer, Tucker, Gadbois, Ferris, Paltrow, Willis, Burgess coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Dyer on that top spot. She's got it locked in right now. She's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Go Ferris. Ferris picking it up on that 2. Down the last straightaway. Gadbois working that 3 spot. Stepping the game up right now. Albie's box coming back to the line. Gadbois holds on to that 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it'll get going on. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. More 12-year-old girls this time as they start bringing them back through. Nag 9 working the top spot. Kopetsky, Bauer, Stewart, Watson, Chambers, Thompson, Disroser's coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up out front on the top spot. Kopetsky, Nomads BMX running the show right now. She'll bring them down that last straightaway. She'll get this one wrapped up out front back to the line. Watson on the 2 on the 6 bike coming back through. Going to go Bauer picking up on the 3 in the District 1. Chambers will get a 4. 13-year-old challenge ladies in and out of the 2nd turn. 13's 3rd straight action. Kovacs, Hanson, Pringle, Tilly, Paskowitz, Callow, and Cole coming back at us. 15 riders in the group. In and out of that last straight we go, looking for that top spot. Albie, Sindit, Box, Kovacs coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Camden, Cole. Cole bring it back around. Nag 11 in the 6 bike. How about Tilly to get that 3? Looks like Pringle. More 13-year-old ladies coming our way. Cooper, Wallner, Sather, Thompson, Peak, Pierce, Navarro, and Campbell. In and out of that last turn. Lead rider Wallner ramping it up. Owns the show. Power Effect Speedco colors back down that last straightaway. Nag 14. Thompson will pick up the 2. The 2 bike. Faster out front, Gilman, Von Holzen, Wilson, Miller, Baschetti, Atmanziller, McMillan, 14-year-old challenge ladies in and out of that last straightaway. We're going to go Tiny but Mighty on the 2 spot. Faster, Bobby Gilman out front running the show. Tiny but Mighty will pick it up on the 2 as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. How about the R and the Nag 12? Will go McMillan will get the 3. Miller will get a 4 as they drive it on back through, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto down that 3rd straightaway. 14-year-old challenge. Van Renselaar, Pierce, Sarbia, Sarasa, Myers, Ryan, and Ashley working the top spot. Coming out, it's in and out of that last turn. Hyper looking for a way back through. Getting to get it going. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley coming back to the line. Picked up a new ride as they come back through. Nag 5. 5 and the 1 and the Gold Cup 1 side by side. Schroeder, Wonger, Pringle, Gallen, and Harris coming down the 3 straightaway. Looks like it's got to be Pringle on the top spot. She's running the show right now. A little ride like a girl. Colors in and out of that last turn. We're going to go out of Archer, Florida, coming back to us. Pringle owns the program right now. She's coming back through. Waldner picks it up for that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Gallen looking for the 3 back to the line. Going to go Harris and Schroeder for your 5 as they drive it back through. 15-year-old ladies coming our way. Chambers, Custer, Ray, Hewen in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ladies are on the move right now as they keep things moving on. In and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Coming back at us. Mighty Mia Custer. Custer ramp this one up back to the line. She's coming back at us. Back through. Going to go with Hewen on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Chambers for your 3. Ray for the 4. 16-year-old challenge ladies. Here we go. 13 riders in the group. Going to take 8 of them and qualify them into Team USA at the end of the day today as we go Horn, Hill, Terrazzo, Graham, Herrera, Boker, Hardy coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Tate, Boker, Black Widow colors. She's running the show. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Factory full tilt going to be Herrera coming back at us down the last straightaway. She'll get wrapped up right there as she's coming back home. Cheryl Hill going to get going for the 3 back to the line with your T-bike. A Horn will get the top 4. Wrapped up right there as they come on back down to us. Jones, Trim, Sanders, Goodell, Archibecki, and Cyrus down in that first turn. Got to be J&R colors out front. Got to be Jones on the top spot, and she'll fire this one off down that 2 straightaway. Looking for it right now, bring it back around. Cyrus trying to ramp things up, but it's all Jones out front running the show in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Well, come on, Boo. You got to get louder than that if you want her to hear you. Keep things going on. Jones getting it done on that top spot, bringing it back around. Cyrus, Archibecki, Goodell, Sanders, and Trim keeping things moving on. Cyrus looking for that 2. Got the Jones fan club down here on the finish line coming back to the line. We're going to go Jones, Cyrus, 1-2 back to the stripe. I got to go Sailor Goodell. Say what? Coming back to us, and she'll get it done for the 3 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 96, 97 your Moto, 1724 ladies out on the track. 16 riders in the group as we get down that second straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that top spot right now as he getting out of that second turn. The pilot, Mila Kelly. Mick Kelly bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. Douglas, Johansson, Foster, Salter, Zatelli, Rowley, and Fuchs coming down the line. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Johansson holding on to that 3 spot right now, sitting in a pretty good spot as we come down the last straightaway. Going to go Kelly out front. Back to the stripe we go. Kelly, Rowley go 1-2. Johansson on the 3. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto, more 1724 ladies coming our way. Meyer, Williamson, Brink, Moss, Alvarez, Coleman, Jordan, and Van Renslaer in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Factory S square colors coming down the line. She's got this one locked up right now, keeping things moving on. Meyer, Williamson, Brink, Moss, Alvarez, Coleman, Jordan, all working it out. 1724 ladies around the outside. Getting a little jammed up right there as they come back through us. In and out we're going to go. Coming back down the line, looking for that 5 bike on the 2 spot. Alvarez is going to pick it up, nag 9. Brink will get your 3 as they come on back down to it. Out of Moto 98, 99 your Moto now. Well, here we go. Heading onto the big wheels. Andrade, Dahlhauser, Montero, Dowdy, Gray, Harp, Simplice. Sitting out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rock 1. Andrade coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Owns the show right now as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Dowdy picking it up on the 2. Get a grip colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to go trying to hold it down. Albie's box looking for it. Coming back at us. Harp picking it up on the 3 on the way back down the line. Looks like Harp going to hold that 3 spot down back at us. Looking for the 6 bike, a Gray, Wicked Racing Colors, picks it up for the 4. Out of Moto 99, 100 is your Moto now, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Gabala, Young, Choing, Warner, Longini, Smith, Hubbard coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the kid, Marshall Warner on that top spot out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Bring this one in and out of the last straight. He's going to go with the Alto Wrecking Crew on that top spot. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway, we're going to go Young. The young gun, he's bringing it back home down to it. And the national number 1 amateur cruiser back to the line. We'll go with the 5 and the 51 bike in your top 4. Hubbard will get a 3. Longini will get a 4. Another one coming my way, trying to get things wrapped up right here on this one. Top spot, Day on the 3 bike comes back through. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, and the 1 bike. Beckley around out your top 4. As we come back down into that last turn right here, 8 to 12-year-old cruisers coming back to us. Hayes, Goto, Belcher, Horn, Pamels, Nodar's coming back on the line, getting it done out front. Super K, Goto back to the stripe. He'll get this one wrapped up right there. Jackson Horn picks up the 2, the 202. Nodar's to get the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. For the 8 to 12-year-olds, 13-14 challenge boy cruiser is going to go Schulte, Kopetsky, Abbott, Tyson, Alderman, Taylor. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. 10 bike looking for that top spot. Schulte, M&M Colors coming down the line. Rock 1. Tyson ramping things up. Black Widow creeping on the outside right there. He's going to come around. Drops in and out of the last straightaway. Tyson takes up over that top spot. Schulte on the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ Abbott holds on for a 3 as they come back down the line. We'll go Kopetsky on the 4 and get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 103. 104 Shimoto downtown. You know who? Gotta be LeHue headed down into turn number 1. Quick, Lidke, Nemec, Monegro, Gabali in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. LeHue getting things rolling on. Rift Tangent Factory Colors looking for that dream team on the 2 spot, though. Gabali keeping things going out of St. Charles, Missouri. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Monegro coming back at us. Part of BMX Enterprise team coming out of Port Richey, Florida, keeping things moving on down through that last straight. In and out of the last straight when they go. It's all you know who. Gotta be LeHue coming back down the line and wrap it up right there. Gabali picks us up for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 27. Monegro will get the 3 in the 5.74. Mason Lidke picks it up for the 4 spot as they come on back down to us. That's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 104, 105 Shimoto now. Markham, Vulo, Ashley, Dixon, Martin, Eakins coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Markham on the top spot. He's in the zone right now as he charging in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway, takes a big swing from the top side, drives it down that 3 straight, looking for that Gold Cup champ, picking it up on the 2 of Martin. But it's all Markham on the top spot. The Penguin coming back down the last straightaway. He'll wrap it up, bringing it back through, puts it on cruiser control on the way back home. Gold Coast Daylight on that 3, got to be Ashley. Ashley picks it up for the 3, but it's all Markham on the top spot as he runs the show back down the last straightaway. Back through, looking forward on that 4 spot, going to go Dixon out of Moto 105. Everybody getting a little jammed up in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Meanel, Owens, Williams, Donnelly, Lakota, and Seabrook coming down the line in and out second turn. See who's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. In bike out front of Owens. Owens out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's going to come down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moved on right now as they come back around. Look like 09 colors on that too. Lakota running back through. Now the last straight we're going to go. Owens running the show though out front. Lakota on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Owens, Lakota coming back at us. They'll go side by side back towards the line. Nag 4 will get the 3 and the Nag 5. Donnelly will get a 3. Mina will get a 4. Seabrook wasn't happy about it. Miller, Whitaker, Unger, Lang, Chepring in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors looking for a top spot. Unger coming in and out of that second turn out of Cape Coral. He'll drive it back around in and out of the turn. Second turn, 3rd straightaway. T-Bike picking up the 2. Whitaker coming down that 3 straightaway. He's in the zone right now, keeping things moving on, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, still got it wrapped up out front. Power Effects, Speedco Colors, 20 bike. Unger coming back to the line and go with the T-Bike on the 2. Whitaker coming back to me, and the 8 bike. Miller pick up the 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 107. Hernandez, Steibel, Badania, Page, Inman headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to get this one fired up and running down through that second straightaway. A little side by side. Everybody's on the move right now. Trying to get in the zone, though, coming in now that second turn. Got to be Badania in and out of turn number 2. Holding down that 2 spot, 16 bike out front, though, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Hernandez keeping things moving on. Start bringing them in and out of that last turn. We'll start coming back at us. See who's got that top spot still locked in as they come on back down to it. Hernandez trying to bring it back around on the 16 bike. He'll bring it back through. Looks like Badaniak for the 2. Back to the line. 10 and then Gold Cup 1. Stein will get the 3. Inman will get a 4. And that's the way they bring it back through. (15-16) Challenge Boy Cruisers now. CD3, Westerman, Van Eiderstein, Brett Toast, Yankee, 109 Zamoto coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Black Crown Factory Colors in and out of that last straight. We're going to get things moving on as we come on back out. It's got to be Westerman. Westerman on the top spot running the show coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Yankee will pick it up, bring it back around. Pack BMX, Van Eiderstein looking for that 3 as they drive it back through out of Moto 109. 110's your moto now, 15-16 challenge boys cruisers. I see a lot of daylight coming in out of that second turn. Bertoli, Besson, Emick, Monk, Marlowe, Gomez coming down through that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles running the show. Bertoli on the top spot. He's got this one locked in right now as he brings them in and out of that second turn, or last turn, coming back at us. Marlowe, Power Effects, Pico picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Bertoli, Marlowe still 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Monk for the 3 spot. Gold Coast Daylight will get the 4. Besson. Out of Moto 110, 111's your moto now. Henderson, Zurich, Allen Sonoran, Ewing, Jackson, Meyer, Fransden driving this one back through. 111's the moto. More 17-24 challenge cruisers on track as they come down that second straightaway. Henderson on the top spot. HRP Designs bringing this one back through. In and out of that last second turn. Double A picking it up on the 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight D-bike at Jackson picking it up on the 2. Keeping things moving on as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn. Oh, Aloha, brother. Oh, looking for that 3 spot. Allen Sonoran coming back at us. He's locking it in for the 3. Back to the line. Looks like he'll get locked in on that 3 as they come on back at us. And that's the way it's going to go. Ewing will get the 4. Zimmerman, Evans, Monreal, Holmes Jr., Ligo, Nicosia, Beelfus in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 46 by Preston. And Evans running the show right now as he's coming back through. Georgia Boy coming back down the line. He's going to get things ramped up in the last turn. 112 moto coming back at us. In and out of the last straightaway. F-bike, Zimmerman picking up on the 2 for in the zone. Back at us. Going to go Evans, Zimmerman. 1-2 back to the last straightaway. Beelfus going to get that 3 spot back to the line. Looks like we'll round it out the top 4 with Monreal as he come on back to me. That's the way to go right there as they come on back through. Out of Moto 112. Carter got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to drive the boys down into turn number 1. See if he can keep this one going all the way around the track as they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Herrera, Portson, Robinson, Davis, Bramer, and Hamill coming down the 2 straightaway. It's all Carter out front, though. Carter running the show as he drive it back through in and out of that second turn, but he's got company coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Herrera on the move. BMX Shark going to do a little shopping, a little hunting right now. Done it. Is he going to get him coming back at us? Going to go Carter on the top spot. Carter runs the show. Herrera on the 2 back to the line. Going to go looking for Bramer. Bramer stretches it out for that 3 spot. It looks like Davis for the 4. Out of Moto 113, 114's your moto now. Clark, Marshall, Smith, Jones, Lugo, Monreal. More 17-24. Bramer, you better get the right numbers on. Bramer, you got to get your correct numbers on, Mr. Bramer. More 17-24s. 114's coming in out of the last turn. Coming back at us. And get this one wrapped up right now as they come on back to the line. Looking for that Nag 9 on the top spot. Marshall coming back through. Going to go Smith. 96 in the 7. I'm going to Lugo get a 3. Jones for the 4. As they drive it back home out of Moto 114. 115's your moto now. Gresham, Rooney, Thurwitcher. Arahu, Schutz, and Peebles going to get things fired up and run it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. 30-34 challenge. Cruisers coming in out second turn. Oh, Dive Bomber coming in hot right there. 1 in the G-Bike in and done. Peebles out front. Thurwitcher, see ya, looking for the 2. But he knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Still got this one wrapped up out front. It's all Peebles. Chase coming down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. 213 by Arahu coming back home. He'll get it on the 2. Thurwitcher for the 3. Out of Moto 115, 116's your moto now. Jesse Cuppy, Novo, Healy, Riedemann, Sorensen. Riedemann on the top spot, running the show right now as he's coming in now that second turn. Taylor Riedemann coming in out of turn number 2. In and out, we're going to go keeping this one ramped up right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Cuppy looking for the 2. Novo, Healy, Jesse all running it down with Sorensen in and out of that last turn, but it's all the big tree out front. Riedemann coming back down the last straightaway owns the show as we come on back to the line looking for that 2 spot. Sorensen, slides back to the 3. Cuppy will get the 2. Sorensen will get a 3 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 116, 117's your moto now. Marky Newman, Ledoux, Romero, Vinner, Nye, Holmes, 35-39 challenge cruisers. Keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot. Standard colors. Trying to get things going on as they drive in. Uh-oh. Elbows are out. A little rubbing. A little racing going on with these boys going in and out of that second turn. 205 bike. Vinner coming back at us with Romero. He's looking for a way in and out of that last straightaway. We'll see what happens on the top spots. They drive this one through one more time. They'll ramp it up on the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for the front line. 205 bike. 204, 205. I'll get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Moto 117. Hope Navarro. Come on down. Hope Navarro. Come on down and see Chris at the finish line. Paulino, Hunter, Larson, Hall, Willard, Phillips, Smith, Luby out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See ya! Get things going on. Brandon on the top spot running the show right now as he's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. 118 Zamoto coming back through in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway trying to crank things up, bring it back around. Willard working the 2 spot. He's trying to get around the outside. Luby coming in and out of that line. Willard trying to give him a little see ya on the way back through. Oh, he does too. Coming back at us. He's going to go back at me. Going to go Willard. Luby says, all right, I'll take the 2. Nag 9 will get the 3 of Phillips as they come on back home. 40 to 44, Challenge Men Cruisers driving this one in and out of that second turn. Everybody getting a little jammed up in and out of the turn. Coming back out of 61 bike on the top spot. Sabota coming back down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked up out front coming into that last turn. Warnett, Monosmith, Fulp, and Chaplin coming back at us. Coming back through, looking for the 2. Back at us. Monosmith will get it going back to the line. Go Warnett on that 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 119. 120 is your Moto now. 40 to 44. Men's Cruisers Challenge coming back at us. Longini, Hardman, Parker, Hemmenstrit, and Johnson coming down that 2-strap. Alto Record Crew. Got him in my man Hojo out front. He's running the show. We'll bring it in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down that third straightaway. Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman picking up for that 2 spot as they come down through that 3 straight. They go. 120 Zamoto keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn when he come back at us. Johnson, Hardman, 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot, 5 bike. Heavenstrit coming back at us, and looks like that's the way he'll go. He'll get the 3 at the 508. Longini will get a 4. Parker will get a 5. Out of Moto 120, 121 Shimoto. Zelensky, Gio, Flores, Perry, Carriazo in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Neil Perry coming down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on. Looks like Carriazo, Rise BMX colors on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last turn. Coming on back at us, going to ramp things up one more time on the way back through. It's all Perry on that top spot. Perry, Carriazo still going 1 and 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like those boys bringing in 206 and the 300 bike. Zelensky and Flores. Out of Moto 121, 122. Hermans, Wag, Post, Foster, Hurst. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 561 bike out front. Wag coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Post got to be picking it up on the 2. Wag, Post to 1-2. Hermans, and then out of that last straightaway, he'll come back at us and picking it up on the 3 and the 671 bike. Looks like that's the way these boys are going to bring it back home out of Moto 122. 4 spot, little side-by-side going on with the boys. Back to the line, 7-12 will get the 4 as they come on back home. Hurst, Foster for your 5. Out of Moto 122, 123, Shimoto winning out of the second turn. Moberly, M&M out front. He's running the show in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, Gold Cup 3, gets a low run. Jan's coming down to it. Adams got a good run on him, though, coming back down the line. Taking these guys back home. In and out of the last straight they go, 45 to 49. Challenge Men Cruisers coming back at us. It's all M&M. Matt Moberly coming back at us down the last straightaway. Yance for the 2. Adams for your 3. Back to the line. Rogers for the 4. Out of Moto 123, 124. Shimoto. Down the 2 straightaway. Skinner, Bauer, Pellerano, Wagner, and Weiss in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Nice pull manual out front. Got to be Skinner coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on out of Ohio. In and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Skinner running the show. Brings these guys in that last turn. Oh, big jump going on. Honestly, big Jimmy Bauer. Bauer locks it in for that 2 spot as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. We're going to go Skinner. Bauer 1-2 back to the line. The 8 bike. Wagner. Second round. Start heading back. Second round. Start heading back. Smith, Weemark, Curry, Freeman, Bowie coming down through that 3rd straight, looking for some top spots, going 50 and over. Challenge Men Cruisers, 125 Zamoto second round. Ooh, dive bombing, elbows are out, the boys are racing. Here we go down that last straightaway, a little side by side as we come back through. Who's got it up out front? 32-48. We're going to go Freeman, Curry. And get it done 1-2 as they come on back out of Smith for the 3. Quintana, Miller, Barry, Powers, Jam and Jimmy. Got to be Bramer out front running the show down through that third straightaway. Amy Grips coming on down the line. He's got this one on lock. Got company coming with him, bringing him into that last straightaway, coming back around, trying to get around the outside. Bramer says, I'm going to keep the door locked up tight as we come on back at us, coming back down the last straightaway. Miller. Miller time. Bramer go 1-2 back to the stripe at 65. Powers will get the 3s and come on back home. Quintana comes in for the 4. What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? Well, no, lead rider sliding out on his lonesome out there. We'll get him picked back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back around in and out of that last turn. Oh, little dive bomber going back to us. See who's got it going on. 127 Zamoto coming back down the last straightaway. 255 Adams. Adams on the top spot. 7 McGee. How about Pringle? Be like Pringle. Pick up that 3 spot as he come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Adamoto 127, 128 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Second round coming up quick. Motley, Duke, Stalker, Green, Brown, Lopez coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Ramping this one up one more time on the way back home. Who's got that top spot? Motley Drew coming back through. He's going to ramp it up. Hydrogen Profile Fly coming back to the line. Looking for the 2 spot. A little side by side. 34-25. Duke will get the 2. Brown will get the 3. Adamoto 128, 129 Shimoto. Shanahan, Larson, Palamaki, Salter, Kopetsky, 8-12 challenge cruisers for the ladies right now as we bring this one in now the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. Kopetsky coming down the line. She's ramping it up, bringing it back through. Shanahan, Black Widow, BMX out of Elgin, Illinois. She's coming down through that third straightaway. We'll give Don and Joanna a little shout out at the Hill. She's probably tuned in on a Friday as we come on back down the last straight. Kopetsky, Shanahan get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Down the last straight, Shanahan picks up the 2 for the Black Widow crew. Back to the line we go. Larson, 129 Zamoto as they come on back at us. And the Gold Cup 3, Palmaki getting the top 4. Salter get a 5. Palamaki, Miriam, Nye, Alvarez. Going to bring this one in now the second turn. Thompson and Gray coming back at us. John, J&R Colors on the top spot running the show right now. Got this one wrapped up. Got to be Thompson. Thompson working the 2. Profile Extreme Colors in and out of that last straightaway. 130 Zamoto still 8-12 challenge girls. Cruisers coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up. Alvarez Thompson still 1-2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Palamaki on the Gold Cup 3. Back to the line we're going to go. Wicked Racing Colors will pick it up on the 4. Kalani Gray. Adamoto 130, 131 Shimoto down the 2 straightaway, driving in that second turn. Ashley, Sather, Hugh, and Boker, Van Renselaar, Cheryl Hill, Jones in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Cheryl Hill and Jones, they're battling this one out down that 3rd straightaway. Jones trying to get around the outside. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Tay Boker picking it up on that 3 spot. Here comes Diamond Lillo back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Hill, Jones go 1-2 back to the line, seeing the 52 bike. Boker get a 3, Ashley get a 4. Back at us, Adamoto 131, 132 Shimoto now. Navarro, Appenzeller, Wallner, Schrader, Campbell, Tilly, Callow, Pringle leading the charge. She's heading in now that second turn. She's all brave, be like Pringle. Keeping things going on. Tidy but mighty. Al Appenzeller getting a little jammed up right there. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to keep things ramped up, going into that last turn. It's all Pringle out front. She's got this one rolling on back at us. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. It's all Pringle. Going to bring a little wire-to-wire. Appenzeller ramping things up. Going to be that 2 bike. Waldner picks it up for the 2. Appenzeller for the 3, the 11. Schroeder will get a 4. Adamoto 132, 133 Shimoto. Second round. Going to get fired up here real quick. Second round. Going to get fired up. Douglas, Johansson, Kelly, Weimar, Foster, Jackson, Satelli, Fuchs, 1729. Challenge Women's Cruisers. Keeping things fired up, running down through that second straightaway. See who's got those top spots locked in. We'll bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. 110% out front running the show. Fuchs coming in and out of the second turn with the e-bike. Zatelli picks it up for that 2, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, making it happen right now. Has got Jackson on the 3 spot. Dirt Addiction BMX coming back through. 1729 challenge ladies cruisers. 133 is Zamoto as they keep it all wrapped up, coming back at us. Back down the line we're going to go. Total points, top 8. Back to the line, 55 and Gold Cup 2. She says, I'll take the 4. 30-39 challenge. Ladies cruisers, Bensinger, Warner, Hinson, Salter, and Turner bring this one in and out of that second turn. SBW standard colors coming out. It's got to be Bensinger on the top spot. She's coming in now. The second turn down the 3 straightaway. Nat 5 looking for that 2. Turner picking it up on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway, cranking things up right now. Warner, Hinson, Salter all working this one out. Got to be Warner on the 4 as they driving in and out of the last straightaway, cranking this one up, but it's all your National 38 bike. Going to go Bensinger on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on back through. Bensinger, Turner go 1-2 back to the line. Henson will get the 3. Warner get a 4 as they come on back at us. They'll go Salter for the 5. Out of Moto 134, 135 is your moto. Now Zaraga, Cleve, Nees, Badoniak, and White. Keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway, looking for the top spot in the zone out front. Got to be Badoniak coming in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. She's ramping this one up out of North Carolina. She'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway coming back down too. It's going to go White picking it up for the 2 spot. White Azaraga going to keep things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Rockets keeping things moving on down through the 3rd straight. 135 is the moto, 40 and over. Challenge Ladies Cruisers going to bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go. Badoniak on the top spot, back to the line. Should get it wrapped up. We're going to go White for the 2. Azaraga coming back for that 3 in the 22 bag. Nice going to get the 4. Out of Moto 135. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Bays, Weimar, Layer, Strayer. Let's see who's got it going on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Strayer, BMX Sharks got the new colors. Running on right now, bringing this one back through. Sharks picking up some new Sharks coming on down that 3 straightaway. Strayer getting things going on down the line. Bringing this one back. Layer on that 2 spot. 316 colors coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back through. Tyler Brown's crew in and out of that last straight. We're going to go coming back down to us. Looking for it. Bays, Weimar coming back home. The logo coming back at us. And then now the last straight. It looks like that's the way it's going to go. Nag 4 going to pick it up on that 3 spot. Bays will get the 3 back down the last straightaway. See ya! Coming back to the line. Should pick up the 4. As we got the second round getting ready to fire off here in just a few. Don't miss out on the 50-50 this weekend. They always got a pretty good one going on around here, so make sure you get hooked up on that. Vendors Row out there. They got all kinds of food trucks going on, all kinds of goodies going down, 110% in the house. And get on over and go see those guys out there. J&R in the house, full tilt. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you hooked up. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. All that kind of good stuff going on. Make sure you're checking it out all weekend long. Out at Sarasota, BMX, celebrating 50 years of goodness out here. So make sure you, check out some of that Sarasota stuff. Get some of the hoodies, some of the Sarasota gear they got. All kinds of good stuff going on all weekend long right here. All right, second go around the 8-year-old challenge, boys. Going to start with Moto 15. Banda, Larson, Gaines, Morrison, Tipton, Saki, Baxter, Spix. Heading on down into turn number 1 as we got the big hill starting to roll up right now. Looks like they're starting to lock and load up there on the top of the big hill. We get that second round going on. Coming down the 2 straightaway, though. A little side-by-side with these guys. They're driving into that second turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Larson got a pretty good shot out front. He's going to bring this one in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. J-Bike picking up on the 2. Larson, Banda go 1-2 down that 3rd straightaway. 15's the moto on track as he keeps it charged up going in that last turn. Bringing this one back around. 32 of these riders today. Top 8 going to the main top. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for this one. Back to the line, we're going to go. 63, the J-Bike will get in. Larson, Banda, 1-2. G in the Gold Cup, 2. Gaines will get a 3. Baxter will get a 4 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 15, 16's your moto now. More 8-year-old challenge boys keeping things moving on. Brock Uner, Ferrero, Parton, Colt K, Moore, Cox, Lindberry, and Sullivan coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to do the work right now. Bring this one back through. Brock Uner on the top spot. He's trying to get this one rolling on in and out of that last turn. Takes the low line, keeps the door closed up tight with the Black Widow ride as he come on back at us. Down that last straightaway, keeping it going on. That's Cox on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. Cox, Sullivan go 1-2 back line, 38. Brock Zuner going to get the 3 as they come on back to us. Out of Moto 16, 17 Moto Mobley, Simplice, Clark, Novi, Shepard, Mirzayan, Hargan, Johnston coming in and out of that second turn. Dive Bomber trying to get the inside. Got the door closed up tight right there as they hit it in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 20 bike ramps it up with a D bike. Oh, he's got a little jammed up, though, coming back at us. Down the line, Shepard trying to make it happen. Mirzayan, Hargan, Johnson, Clark, Novi, Simplice, and Moberly working it in and out of the last turn. Elbows are out. Everybody's making moves right now as they come back down the last straightaway. 17 Samoto keeping things moving on to the line. Shepard, Gold Cup champ on the top spot. D20 in the 52. How about Shepard, Hargan, Johnson, Moberly getting those top 4 low points. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way through. Give him some love. Novi coming back around. Schneider, Toro, Adams, Escalona, Rodriguez, Monegro, Tucker, and Johnson in out of the second turn, third straightaway. 18 is your moto with the F-bike leading the charge right now. Monegro coming down that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Here we go. Rodriguez coming down the line, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. We'll see what happens. 8-year-old challenge boys coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Still 18's your moto on track as they keep it running on back through. Last straightaway, still your F-bike on the top spot. Monegro coming back down the last straightaway. 333, 15, 13 bike. Tucker will get a 2. Schneider will get a 3. Escalona. Downrider getting back up over here. We'll make some noise for him. All right. Back up to the top of the big hill with Shannon up there. You about ready, Shando? You got them all locked, loaded, ready. You guys about ready? Back to the big hill? It didn't sound like anybody was ready out there. You guys are ready for the big hill? Well, make some noise! All right, here we go. Neil Zimmerman, Cal Morrison, Kishi, Lloyd Brewer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men, round 2. Who's got the hot lap going on right now? Taking it downtown, got to be the Brazilian. Zimmerman going to fire this one off down into turn number 1. Out and down the second straightaway. Lloyd's ramping things up. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They bring them into turn number 2. Zimmerman on the top spot. The Japanese rider, Kishi ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Lloyd trying to hold it down right now, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn to go. It's all Zimmerman on the top spot, running the show, though. Coming back down to us. Zimmerman, Loy, a 1-2. Factory LSG send it back to the stripe and go 9:42, 5:48. How about Cal will get the 3? The Brazilian boys getting some work done today as they got this one locked up on that one. Another one racked and stacked on the top of the big hill right now. Drowinick, Stazetsky, Lacombe, Zhao, Hale, Benj, Cormier. Oh, man, popped the clutch too hard right there. Stazetsky going to try to get jammed back in. He's looking up to the top like, what happened? I don't know as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Zhao, Hale, Benj, Cormiro coming back at us. Oh, got something going on. Peak 10 Custom, cashing Benj on the top spot. He's been stepping the game up. Pole Magazine test pilot down through that third straightaway. Zal picking it up on the 2. He's got new colors going on this year with the Albies ride coming back at us. Oh, the old man Lacombe hanging with the banging with the boys today as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Lacombe will pick it up for the 3 back to the line. Lost the crank arm. Whoa. Snapped her right off. Gone. Hey, man, you better head over to Profile. Get a new set of those Profile cranks, man. Put them to the test this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Stazetsky, man. Look, Quadzilla there snapped the crank arm right off his bike. Got another one on lock up on the big hill right now. Carriasso, Kaiser, Cofield, Chabrinsky, Kaiser, Remy, Howell. Now I got another pretty good shot with this one. Downtown, we're going to go looking for that inside line down in that first turn. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Chabrinsky on the top spot. He's going to run the show down that 2 straightaway. Factory LSG sending it, working for that 2 spot. Bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. Kaiser, the Canadians running the front lines right now down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 3 trying to ramp things up on it, coming back at us. Oh, both the Kaiser boys. Oh, it's a Canada sweep going on out front. Oh, here we go, coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Kaiser trying to get it going on. Kaiser back to the line. And Chabrinsky coming back through. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some good stuff going on, man. Canada in the house. They came to race. Popovich, Hunt, Harmison, Gunn, Brown, Santos, Hill, lock loaded, ready to go. E-Pop got the pretty good drop on the boys down into turn number 1. Downtown, Deegan Brown going to try to hang on that 2 spot. Oh, the young gun Santos, though. Oh, he makes a move out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. He's side by side with Brown. Couple of NorCal boys getting it done on the 2-3 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, it's all E-Pop out front, keeping things going on. Got the stars, the bars on the sleeve right there. USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champ as they come on back to the line. Popovich out front. Harl Bikes coming back down the last straightaway. Downtown, Deegan Brown. He'll bring it back for the 2. Going to be Santos for the 3, 991. Harmison will get a 4 as they come on back home. Santos making some moves downtown. Ladies up on the deck right now. The Elite Ladies ready to go. You guys ready? Elite Ladies, let's make some noise. Santos, Colby, Reynolds, Colby, Ridenauer, Stancil on deck, ready to go. Elite Lady's going to fire it off. All right, now we got a pretty good shot with this one. Down into turn number 1. Looks like Ava with the flavor. Got to be Corley picking it up on that 2 spot as they fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. It's all Reinauer out front running the show. Should bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Reinauer, Corley on the 1-2 coming back down the line. Lazabear, 21 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Here comes Stancil and Colby ramping things up down the line as we bring it back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back at us. It's all Reinauer on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Reinauer, Corley going to go 1-2 back to the line. Picking it up, going to be Reynolds on the 3, Stancil and Colby coming back home. Paola coming back down the line, and that's the way it's going to go right there. I'll have to tell you what, the young girls are starting to step it up. I feel a changing of the guard coming soon. Here we go. Elite men on deck right now. Campo, Pelliard, Williams, Larson, Benacazar, lock loaded, ready to go. Campo got a pretty good shot with this one, taking it down that first straightaway. Got to be Cam Larson, though, taking over the show as he gasses it up going into turn number 1. Benacazar, one of the young guns, he's ramping it up going down that 2 straightaway, keeping things moving on as we got Pelliard, Williams on the back of the pack. He's going to try to make some moves coming in out of turn number 2, but it's all Larson on the top spot. Factory answer, got the new ride going on for the 2024 season as we come on down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Fredo Campo. Campo picking it up for the 2 down the line, coming back to the stripe. It's all Larson, Campo, 1-2, Benacazar, Pelliard, and Williams driving it back home. Correa, Ramirez, Cole, and Joseph on deck. Race Inc. on the outside got a pretty good shot with this one. Downtown, we're going to go get these guys fired up. Correa, Ramirez, Cole, Joseph down that 2 straightaway. Ramirez looking for that top spot, keeping it smooth. Race Inc. colors in and out of that second turn. Coming back out, it's in and out turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Correa picking it up on the 2 spot. Coltrane trying to ramp things up on the Supercross ride. Rolling it down the line, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back at us. Still got this one locked up. It's all Ramirez back to the stripe as he brings it back through. Correa on the 2. Coltrane on the 3 as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go. Another one on deck, ready back at us. Villegas, Merlot, Lido, LaCroix, Van Kamen. Ooh, pretty good shot out of Villegas down the first straightaway. But got Van Kamen, Hero, Daylight colors out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Van Kamen, he went a little long, landed a little flat. Villegas trying to try to ramp up on him. Van Kamen closed up the door, but here comes Lido around the outside. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down the 3 straightaway now, keeping things going on. Van Kamen, Lido working it out, in and out of that last turn. Lido trying to ramp things up, looking for the low points. On the way back through, Van Kamen got the pole on the way to the line. Lido for the 2, Villegas. As they come back around, LaCroix in the mix, they coming back through. Some good stuff right there with those guys. O'Brien, McLean, Langford, Picardo, Polk, Smith. Pretty good drive on the outside. Hyper colors coming on down into turn number 1. Jay Smooth gonna fire it off out of the first turn. Got to be Tony B on that 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Polk ramping things up right now as they keep things driving on into that second turn. MacTac, McLean, O'Brien, he's trying to get things moving in and out of that second turn. But the Hyper ride out front, keeping things going on. Jay Smooth coming down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're gonna go. Tony B ramping it up though. He's got a little pull on him. Coming back down the line. We'll see what happens in the stripe. Go Smith. Picardo 1-2, Polk for the 3, McLean for the 4 as they come on back through. I like it, man. Getting heated up already in the first rounds. Going on. Vet Pros back on deck. The Longs, I know they're tuned in. Lou, we'll give her a shout out. Hudson, Nobles, Ledoux, Morales, Foster on deck, ready to go. Hudson got a pretty good pop on this one downtown, but the Alabama Slammer takes it upstairs. Oh, Hudson takes it upstairs with them as they follow and drive it in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Vet Pros. Nobles taking the high road. Down on the low road. Got Hudson picking this one up. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway they go. Nobles. Hudson still 1-2. Morales ramping things up down that third straightaway. See if he's got a little pull going into that last turn for Hudson. In and out of the line we go. Coming back at us. It still is all win with Chase out front. The Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles back to the line. He'll bring this one. Oh, Hudson coming side by side with Morales right there as they get things driving on back home. Another one on deck, ready to go. Lacombe, Johnson, Borzillo, Riddell, Fernandez, Romero. Who's got the drive on this one? Pretty good shot downtown. We're going to go get these guys fired off. We're running into that first turn. Let's see what's going down with these guys. Lacombe, Johnson, Parizo, Riddell coming back at us. Fernando, Romero coming down the line, looking for that top spot. Riddell keeping things moving on, and now that second turn out of Cape Coral, Florida. He'll bring this one back through. Lacombe on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. Iron Dad, Romero. They're just taking it easy out there as they're cruising on back down the line as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Tomas Fernandez, he's looking for that 4 spot as they come in and out of that last straightaway, and that's the way those boys are bringing it back home. Still 243 back in the line. Lacombe on the 2, Romero on the 3. As they bring it back around. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Good, you? Good. Good to see you, bro. A little shout out to Oliver, Jennifer. I know they're all tuned in. Big Mac back. I know he's probably watching too as we get things fired up again. Running on down that first straightaway. 9-year-old challenge, boys. Back at us. 20 is your moto back on the track as we get back into the challenge classes again as we fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower, keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Driving back through, looking for that top spot. Going to be your 906 bike. Ayala coming back down the line. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming down that third straightaway. Richard Kinsler, McPhee, Polito, Shanahan, Lau trying to work it out, bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Everybody's gassing it up on the way back through. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Still your Gold Cup plate. Looking for it. McPhee, Butter on the top spot. Back line 906. Ayala going to go. Another one coming our way in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Factory full tail colors. Looking for that top spot. A 4 bike. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway, getting it going on, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Black Crown looking for the 2 as they keep things moving on, bringing them back home. Last straightaway, still got it locked up on that top spot. And Nag 4, bring it back around. Nag 4, Nag 13. 13 by Downrider on that last straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Down the last straightaway, coming back through is the 21 Eckel on the front lines to go with the Nag 1. Schumann picks it up for the 233 and the 217 bike. In the second round, 21 or 22B is on track now. I'll get you straight in there, Brooke. Taylor Waters, Johnson, Kinsler, Mentel, Bach, Peters, Polito. Lead rider trying to stretch this one out a little ways right now as they coming down that third straightaway. 22B is the moto in the second round as they come back at us in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. See who's cranking this one up right now. Nag 16 bike on the top spot. Reed Waters, Elevate Racing Colors coming down that third straight. Trying to keep things moving on, bringing them back through in that last turn. Taylor, Johnson, Kinsler, Mentel, Bach, Peters, and Polito. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Everybody charging it back home. Looking for those top spots as they come back down the line. 13 bike. Taylor picks it up for the 2. Waters, Taylor, 1-2 back to the stripe. Bach on the 58 and 11. Kinsler will come in on the 4. Out of 22, 23B is your moto now. Rodriguez, White, Storin, Reeves, Montero, Hayes, Tizano, sending out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Skinny Digit out front. Got to be Ford Knox. Reeves coming down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down the line, bringing it back around. Rodriguez picking it up on the 2. Charging back around in and out of that last turn. Dive Bomber coming in the last straightaway. Oh, got the door closed up tight on the way back home, though. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. We're going to go. Reeves out front. Coming back to us. Reeves. Rodriguez go 1-2 back to the stripe. 86 in the 17 bike. Hayes. And Tisanos will come on back around, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 23, 24. Tapia, Hotchkiss, Williams, Cutler, Inman, Moore, Logan. 24B is coming in out of that second turn. Third straightaway with one honey bike out front. Tapia coming down at us. Down through that third straightaway. Coming down the line and bring this one into that last turn. Hotchkiss, Williams, Cutler, Inman, Moore, and Logan driving it back around. Last turn, last straight, coming back through. It's all Tapia on the top spot. Running the show, coming back at me, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Williams. Williams picking it up for the 215 bike. Going to go Hotchkiss, 48. The Cutler and Moore. Moto 24, 25. B is out of the second turn. Oh, the Ninja doing some work right now. He's got things locked in. Aikens, Biaggi, Linares, Campbell, Brock Uner, Gio. Keeping things fired up and down that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Black Widow. The Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back at it. Going to ramp it up. Coming back down the line. The Ninja on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go. 159 in the 19 bike. Linares will get a 3. Biaggi will get a 4. Out of Moto 25, 26, your moto now to Spotless, Biaggi, Prusman, Kovacs, Gaines, and Hardy driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway to Spotless on the top spot. Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors, got the new ride going on this year. Kovac picking it up on that 2 spot, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Hardy. The Diesel picking it up on the 3 as he drives this one in and out of that last straight, coming back down to us. Still getting things wrapped up right now. 26B is the moto coming back to the line. Despopolis back to the stripe. He'll go Kovacs. Hardy coming back to the stripe. We'll get it going on. Prusman will get a 4 as they come back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 26, 27, your moto now. 10-year-old challenge, boys. Weston Merlot, Michael Reck, Cutter Williams, Jeremy Smith. They need you over at signups. Weston Merlot, Michael Reck, Cutter Williams, Jeremy Smith, Howard Johnson, Lucas Porzio, and Paola Reese. They all need you over at signups. Coming back down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. Novotny on the top spot, back to me, 9. And the 21 by Robles. And Martinez will get a 3 back to us in the 55 by Heller will get a 4. Ceresa, Spix, Davis, Simplice, Adams, Scanlon, Johnson, 28B is the moto coming down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old challenge, boys, bringing this one back around. Sharks on the top spot, keeping it going on. Spix coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one going down. Black Widow, Ceresa on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Simplice for that 3 spot. Back to me with the 106 and the 190 bike. Davis will get a 4. Johnson will get a 5. Healy, Moss, Meringue, Geraldo, Lord and Beckley in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Sweet Tea, Meringue, Oklahoma boy. He's bringing this one back to the start. We're going to go Beckley on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Rock 1, Moss in the 13. Healy rounding out your top 4 out of Moto 29. Downrider back up over here. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Another crank arm coming off. Look at all that horsepower, man. That's what happens when you're on Tyler Brown's program, Chase 316 colors. It's all that training you've been doing at home. That's what happens. Snapped it right off. Another one coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Widener coming down through that third straightaway. Sea Dog in and out of that last turn. He's going to go straighter. Menchaca, Troy Longini, Perito, and Reddy coming back at us still. It's all Widener out front running the show, coming back down the last straightaway. He'll come back down to me. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Perito on the 2 in the 33 bike. Menchaca will get a 3. Longini will get a 4. Out of Bodo, 30B. 31B now. Wooten, Hester, Scott, Johnson, Hasraga, Lindberry, and Wilson will fire it off in and out of that second turn with the Gold Cup champ out front. Lindberry coming down to it. Esquire national team, St. Cloud, Florida chapter as they come on down through that third straightaway, bringing them back around. Wooten, Hester, Johnson, Scott, Azaraga, Wilson, but it's all Lindberry leading the charge as he comes down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot as they come back around. Hester, Sean Carvajal's LDC going to pick it up for the 2, 12 on the T-bike. How about Wilson to get a 3? Azaraga will get a 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 31B. 32B, a more 11-year-old challenge, boys, going to that quarter main event. How about Green, Ladrin, Graves, Amoroso, Meyer, and Belcher in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep things going on. Got to be Troy Green, Profile Extreme. Coming down the line, he's going to bring this one out of Fort Lauderdale in and out of that last turn. He's got company coming with him, trying to get around the outside. The Wicked Ride. Belcher trying to make things happen down the last straightaway. Green, Belcher still 1 and 2. Back to the stripe they go. Ladrin picks up the 3, back to the line with the 4. It's a 24 bike, a Meyer. 12-year-old challenge, boys, downtown. 33 is the moto coming back down to us. Nodars, Perry, Fulop, Gnarly Charlie, Noel on the top spot. Esquire Factory Team coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping the door closed up tight right there as he's coming down the line. Dos Santos, Dysert, Pamel's coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Still on Gnarly Charlie out front, though, running the show. Esquire Factory Team out of Littleton, Colorado. He'll bring this one back through. Last straight coming back to me. Got it locked up right now as they come on back down. 10 bike says, I'll take it home, Gnarly. Back to the stripe with 52 bike. Nodars will get a 3. Noel will get a 2. Dos Santos will get that top spot. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straight, or down the second straightaway, second turn coming up. Bull, Santana, Irwin, Gabali, Reddy, Chase, McCullough. Pretty good shot going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway with the B-bike. Irwin bringing it back around. Waltech Engineering coming down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 2 picking it up. Santana, DCA Croupy Colors and bringing it back home. Still Irwin. Santana 1-2, driving them in and out of that last turn. I'll stretch it out a little bit on the lead riders as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Irwin, Santana 1-2, back to the stripe will go. Bowles will get the 3. F in the 28 bike. Gabali will get a 4. Reddy will get a 5. Out of Moto 34. Come on, Hojo, you ramp it up a little bit today. Swanson, Ferrandino, Gosa, Hewen, Yachts, Butts, and Parzia in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 15 bike run of the show. Traven coming back down that third straightaway. West Coast Racing coming back at us out of Tampa, Florida. He'll bring him back through in and out of the last turn. A little peek over the shoulder. Check on the rest of the comp as he's coming back down the line. Last straightaway, he locks it up out front, coming back down to us. Hewen picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Ooh, 1 bike pops him at the line. Butts will get the 2 spot. Hewen for the 3. Yachts for the 4. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. They're coming back through. The Alto Wrecking Crew headed downtown. Warner, Dahlhauser, Myers, Gray, George, Young, Dowdy. Got to be the kid Warner out front. He's running the show. Oh, he likes to air it out too, man. Take some notes from Warner there, Hojo. You know what I mean? The kid likes to air it out, dude. He's got all kinds of style for miles coming back at us in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway they go. I mean, he's your teammate now. He can show you a couple of new tricks. Nag 10 on that 2 spot. Preston George on in the zone out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Yeah, Posey land up there as we come on back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Still Warner, George, still 1 and 2, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Dowdy pick up the 3 back to the line. The J-Bike, Gray will get the 4 as they come back through out of Moto 36, 37 Shimoto. B, Simcoe, Horn, Hubbard, Gonzalez, Badanya, Lee, and Harp. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 10 bike on that top spot. Hubbard. Hurry up, Hubbard. Bringing it back through. Liberty BMX. Oh, no. He got a little jammed up. Slides back to a 3 spot. So we come back through. Albie's Colors looking for that top spot now. He'll bring it back around. The Hummingbird. Harp back to the line. 19, 10, 20 bike. How about Harp, Gonzalez, Hubbard, and Horn? 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 37. 38 your moto now. Bowers, Andrade, Miriam, Sandoval, Vargas, Lee, Gonzalez. J&R Colors on the front lines running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Andrade, Bowers, Miriam, Sandoval, Vargas, Lee, and Gonzalez all charging hard for it. In and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit. Single file on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to go. Miriam picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go 478 in the 5 bike. Lee would get a 3. Bowers will get a 4 as they come on back through. That's the way to go. Adamoto 38, 39. Shimono charging now the second turn. Third straightaway. Smith, Janssens, Goto, Panchori, Day, Stoffer, Bringle coming back down that 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Janssens on the top spot. The Rattler coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Uh-oh, he left the door wide open. Those slides back to a 2 spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Uh-oh, coming back at us. Going to go Kinji. Goto on the top spot. 18. Stop for a pick up the 2. Janssens will end up with the 3. Adamoto 39, 40 Shimono now. Bellinger, Tosher, Nguyen, Helton, Williams, and Bryant. Charging it out to turn number 2, cranking it up down that 3 straightaway. National number 57 by Williams. The Fireball on the front lines coming down through that 3 straightaway. Factory Redmond out front. He's running the show. So Cowboy, he'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got company coming with him, coming back home, but it's all Williams on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Bryant picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Williams, Bryant, 1, 2 back to us. And the 2 bike will get a 3. Tosher and Bellinger. Crispy will get a 4 as they come on back through. Adamoto 40, 41 Shimono, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Mullins, Idarola Jr., Wilkie, Atkins, Kopetsky, Storin, Eckert, Monegro. J&R running the front lines right now. Got to be Wilkie. Wilkie will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He's got it on lockup coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right now. National issue at number 9. Got to be Kopetsky. 12-1 in the 37 bike. Well, Wilkie, Kopetsky, Eckert, Monegro, Atkins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adamoto 41, 42. Oh, everybody's scrambling out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew taking up on that top spot as Sanders. Sanders takes command of the charge going into that last turn. He's got everybody banging on that back door. Everybody's looking for a low point along the way. Coming back to me still Sanders. Sanders will bring this one back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be an 18, 142 in the C bike. Sanders, Linder, Lidke, and Jackson Jr. on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Adamoto 42, 43 Shimono now. Mora, Monterio, Taylor, Alma, Mino, Garrett, Volo, and Tyson charging down that 3 straight. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on that top spot. Got to be Tyson running the show. He'll bring this one back down the line. Keeping things moving on out front. Bringing it back home. Tyson will come back to the stripe, 604. And Garrett, 5 in the D. Mad Max will get that 3. Ryder Alba will get a 4. Adamoto 43, 44. Shimono now. Gore's Backer, Cole, Abbott, Lenners, Daniello, Thompson, Cordozo coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the F bike. Abbott leading the charge. M&M PKS Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Backer. Backer picking it up. Sean Carvajal's LDC as he's coming back around. Henry freaking Lenners. He's looking for a spot. He'll get the 3 locked in as they come back down the line. Rolling it back through with the Nag 18 and the 4. Goris will get a 4, and Cole will get a 5. Adamoto 44, 45 Shimono now. Schultz, Eversole, Eakins, Donnelly, Dixon, Williams, Nimick, Quick. Firing it off in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got things going on right now. Got to be the heater. Donnelly picking things up. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Turn coming on back at us. Ramps it up right there as they come on back to the line. Looks like it's all Donnelly on the top spot. Going to go 420 in your 58. How about Donnelly, Dixon, Williams, Nimick? Adamoto 44, 45, 46. Your moto winning on the second turn. You know who? Got to be LeHue coming down that 3 straightaway. Schulte picking it up on that 2 spot. Bringing a little heat to him as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Cooper on the 3 as they come on back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all LeHue out front. Factory Rift. Handshake Colors coming back down the last straightaway. It's all LeHue. Got the top spot. Schulte for the 2-4 in the T-bike. How about Cooper in the T-bike? A Savino. getting in that top 4, keeping the points nice and low. Boomerang driving it in and out of that second turn. Ireland on the front lines. He's running the show with a little bit of command right now. Supercross factory colors coming down through that third straightaway. A little side-by-side going on with the boys right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Tyson slides in for the 2 spot. Markham back to the 3. The Penguin coming back at us. They'll line it up on the top 3 spots as they come back down the line. Looking for that 4 spot. Everybody's trying to get a low point. Back to the stripe. 23 bike will slide on in. Gulabev coming back at us. He'll pick it up for the 4 for Tyler Brown's crew. Chase 316, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 47, 48 your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Lashbrook, Hardy, Bridges, Minuti coming down through. Hughes, Sizemore, Harashi, and Wood cranking this one up in and out of that last straightaway. Harashi looking for that 2 spot as they come on back down the line. Coming back at me. Got to go Wood. Wood getting it done out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Wood, Harashi go 1-2 back to the stripe. 36 in the yard bike. Lashbrook will get a 3. Sizemore with the 4. Another one charging in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gabali looking for that tall. Somebody got a little jammed up right there. Made the save, though. That was a good one as they come on back through. And now the last straight we go. Back to us. Gabali Talon out front running the show, coming back down to it. 09 factory colors going to go. Oh, Lakota. Gabali go 1-2 back to the stripe. Another one coming our way. Sandoval Williams, Musarella Hicks running the show. Factory Black Crown coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now. Back to the line. 824 and the 54. Come on, Owens for the 2. John for the 3. Sandoval for your 4. Out of moto 50. 51 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Miller, Gambra, Tolley, Mental, Passanisi, Lutton, Inman. The Animal Passanisi on the top spot. Running the show as he start bringing this one back through. Buckled the pants up tight. Passanisi. He's coming on back down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Got to be Bertoli on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Gam on the G bike. Back through 13 in the J. Miller get a 4. Mental and end up with a 5. Out of moto 51. 52's your moto now. Stiebel, Length, Schultz, Unger, Vicario, Hordich, and Browning in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Everybody getting things moving on. 15-year-old challenge boys keeping them moving out front. It's all the 15 bike. Unger on that top spot coming down that 3 straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Length, Schultz, Vicario, Hordich, and trying to make it happen with Browning on the way back through. Last straightaway looking for it. Got to be Browning picking it up on that 2 spot. Moto Killer picks it up for the 3 and the 9 bike. A Lang for the 4. Not a moto 52, 53's your moto now. Crawford, Hernandez, Rob Pigo, Rice, Clements, Reddy, and Schofner in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, J&R running the show. RJ Crawford, Pigo trying to ramp things up into that last turn. We'll see if he can try to dive bomb it and make a pass on the way back through. Still got it going on. Crawford out front. Crawford, Pigo still 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up right there as they come back home. 6 in the 34. Clements will get a 3. 34 by Hernandez will end up with a 4. Hinstroza, Gormley, McCullough, Pavin, Ruiz coming back down the last straightaway. Jans, Reptos, and Colley working it out. 253-3 in the 13. Hinstroza, Gormley, and Colley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto 54, 55's your moto coming back through. Douglas, CD3 trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Douglas got a pretty good shot going on right now. Runs the show with a little bit of authority. Defeating the 3rd Paltrow, Cole, Badonic, Myers, Colley, and Gargas in and out of that last straight. Coming back to us, looking for that top spots. Hutland going to be Cole. Cole picking it up for the 2. Back down the line. Going to ramp this one up back to the stripe. They go. 2 in the B bike will come on back at us. Badonic will get a 3. B bike. CD3 will get the 4. So they come back out of moto 55, 56 your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Colley, Kelleher, Hoyam, Massagill, Hebner, Barone, Hayes. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Kelleher on the top spot. Mr. Hayes picks it up for the 2 as they come down the last straightaway. Got to be Barone on the 3 spot. The Alto Wrecker crew coming back at us. The end bike gets the 4 as they come on back home. Hebner. Besson, Whitaker, Gomez, Reeder, Felker, Emick, Sharping coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Felker. Felker on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Little D Reader. Reader on the 2. Felker, Reader getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one home in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Still Rock 1, Nat 14 getting it done. Top spots back to the line. Give me a 13 in the R bike. We'll come on back home. Besson will get a 3. R bike Whitaker will get a 4. Hanamoto 57, 58 your moto. On track, Pardo. Gigliotti looking for Esposito, Easy out front. Graham, Westerman, Hill, and Mullins coming down through that third straightaway. Westerman trying to get onto that 2 spot on the outside. Does he get around him? Yes, he does as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Factory Black Crown colors getting it done. Back to the stripe. Go Esposito, Westerman on the 1-2 back to the line. L-bike and go Hill. Hill will get the 3 and the 33. Graham will round out your top 4. Hanamoto 58, 59 your moto now. Radford Wise. Karlaffa looking for Wade Barlow, Van Einstein, Bruni running the show. Yankee coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last straight. Coming back down to us. So Bruni on the top spot. National number 15 bike. He'll bring this one down the line. He get it wrapped up right there at the 4 bike. Marlowe pick up the 2. Next 16. Well, Yankee will get the 3. Wise will end up with the 4. Out of Moto 59. Oh, time to shine. Dropping in hot right there as he goes in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. See if he can keep the thing moving. Tug roll coming down the line. Well, that's DL BMX colors coming back at us in and out of that last straight. Coming back through. Looking for those top spots. Monreal, Archibecki, Abercrombie, Roman, Cariaso, and Henson. Back down to it. Gold Cup 3. Abercrombie gets it done. E30, the 19. Out of Moto 60, 61's your moto now. Duenas Ligo, McIntyre, Freewall, Robinson, Davis, Quintana. Got to be Freewall running the show right now as he's coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. Robinson looking for a 2 spot. Oh, got company coming with him, though. Bringing it back down the line. He'll slide back to a 3 as he come on back down to us. Freewall gets it done out front. NAC 12. Quintana will pick up the 2. Robinson will get the 3. Davis will get a 4. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto down through that third straightaway. Jackson, Eastman, Henderson, Moss, Martindale, Monreal, Holly. Colt Colors coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Sod Dog coming back down the line and lock this one. Oh, C-Bike says, all right. Foster Henderson says, I'm out. He'll take the top spot back to the stripe. Henderson, Holly going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 62, 63's your Moto Carter running the show, bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway on the gas, making it happen down the line, bringing it back home. Got to be Haas on the 2 spot. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Carter, Haas going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the second turn, or last turn. Back at us now, last straightaway. Carter ramps it up out front. He runs the show back to the line. 78, the 11 bike will come on back at us. Leonard's will get a 338 bike. Roget will come back around for the 4. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto. In and out of that second turn. Cardwell running the show. 17-24. Challenge men coming on down the line. Evans, Franson, Gerganis, Miller, Gavin, and Gilliam in and out of that last straight. We're going to go looking for that top spot, though. It's all Cardwell. Cardwell bring this one back through. Cardwell comes back at us, 62. 15 to the 1. How about Evans, Cardwell, Gavin, and Franson? 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 64. 65's your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Mangwell, Inglis, White, Marshall, Johnson, Gunn, Bramer. Working the top spot right now as he coming in and out of that last turn. Ignacio coming in and out of the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up on the 8 bike. Bringing it back home. Last straight coming back too. It's got to be Bramer. Bramer for the 2. Gold Cup champ. And the 13 bike. How about Johnson will get the 3. Inglis will get a 4. As they bring it on back home out of Moto 65. 66 your Moto. Winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rogers, Smith, Lasher, Peterson, Wilkie, Kreisman, Erdman. As they drive him back through, last straightaway, 66 is the Moto. Who's got that top spot? Throws a little style on it right there as they come on back at us. Going to go Kreisman back to the line. 7 bike picks it up with the 2. Peterson, 117.58 bike. Lasher get a 3. Wilkie get a 4 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your Moto now. Schwartz, Clark, Unger, Nicosia, Herrera running the show. Franzen down through that third straight. Racing Colors trying to make it happen. It's all Herrera out front running. Top spot, Clark picking it up from the 2. They'll check out on the rest of the pack right there as they drive it out of that last turn. Looking for that third spot. Locking it in on the 13 bike coming back through. Got to be Schwartz. Schwartz coming back to the stripe. He'll get it locked up right there. Looking for the 4. How about Franzen? Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto now. Baxter, Hathcock, Delgado, Rooney. Bajurt coming back down through that third straightaway. He's got this one locked in, going down the line, bring this one back home in and out of the last turn we go. A couple of long hairs trying to get it worked out for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens all the way home. Kid 5-a-day coming back down the line. He got it locked up right there, coming back to his Room Dog, picking it up for the 2. Next 16, Hathcock and Baxter, 3 and 4. Now to Moto 68, 69, Shimono out there with you. Reedman, Cranmer, Smith, Minthor, Nesbitt. Keeping things charged on down through that third straightaway. Everybody on the move right now, but it's all Big T. Reedman bring this one back home and lock it up. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Minthorn on the 305, 490, 207. Cranmer get a 3. Smith will get a 4. Now to Moto 69, 70's your moto, heading in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Big carve off the top, Calvin. Wimar Jr., Cuppy, Bynum, Novo, Yates driving down through that 3 straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one locked and loaded, coming back at us. Novo coming back down 2 at 372. Next 6 bike will pick up that 2, back to the line. We're going to go Calvin will get the 3. Cuppy will get the 2. Muller leading the charge right here. We keep things moving on down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Marco, Rahu coming back through. Healy, Jesse, Weiss in and out of the last straight. Oh! OTB right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Muller get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. 18, 479. Marco get the 2. Got another one coming our way. Bring this one back through. Downrider sliding over just a little bit. 35 and over. Challenge men's coming back at us. Willard, Ferris, Bauer, Parker, Hurst. Driving in and out of that last turn. S-squared colors looking for that top spot. It'll be Willard. Willard picked it up. He'll run this one back through. Looking for Ferris on the 2. Riding happy. Back to the line. 34 by Jimmy Bauer. Gets the 3. Gold Cup. Hurst. Out of Moto 72. Checking her downrider. Making sure everything's all good.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright.
More 35 and over men coming our way. We'll bring this one back through. White Larson, just Rosers, Romero, and Vinner in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, B-Bike. Gassing it up right there. Patrick Romero coming down through that third straightaway, trying to make things happen right there. Looking for a low point on the way back through. 41 riders in the group today as they drive them back around. Getting these guys rolling on right now as they come on back down through that last straightaway, bringing it back through 205 by, B-Bike stretch them out. They were side by side as they come across the stripe right there. We'll put the 532. Just Rosers, he'll get the 3. Out of Moto 73, 74, Monosmith. Chapin coming back through. Lopez, Markey, and Watson ramping this one up out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back to me. Going to go with the NAG 17 bike. Monosmith bringing it back around. Markey on the 2, the 1 Honey bike. Chapin going to get the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 74, 75, Sharmoto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Don't be looking back, Post. Just keep it going. Roberts, Paulino, Reddy, and Layer coming down through that third straight. Post getting it done out front as he brings this one back around. 75 Zamoto. Keeping things charged up. Down the line, bring this one back to the stripe. It's all Post on the top spot. We'll bring it back to the stripe. We'll get it done right there. 44 in the 66. Come up, Paulino. Reddy will come on back to the line. Get it done out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto driving in out of the second turn. More 35 and over challenge men, bringing it back through. Ledoux, King, Green, Holmes. Here, Mentz coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see he's got it going on. King trying to get things going on, bring this one back through. And it's all here, Mentz coming back at us on the TRR ride. Come back to the stripe, looking for the 2, the 44, Ledoux. He'll come back through and get it done right there. King getting done on that 3, and that's the way it wraps up. Out of Moto 76, 77's your moto now. Johnson, Garcia, Luby, Tomino Jr., Cacaval coming down through that 3rd straight, trying to get things going on that top spot. Johnson getting it done. Hojo bringing this one back home. The Alto Wrecking Crew bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Luby coming back to the line. Johnson, Luby, 1-2, back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way those guys are bringing it. Cacavel come home for the 3. As they bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto now. Blur, Pavin, Montero, Phillips, and Perzia. Nag 11 bike out front running the show. It's all Phillips on that top spot. Hydrogen profile fly. E6 colors coming down through that 3rd straight. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Crank this one up one more time on the way back through. That second go around as they come on back down to us, getting it done. Phillips on the top spot. 94-32. Montero will get the 2. Perzia come back around for that 3. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 78, 79's your moto. Ross, Bowie, Smith, Threadgill, Newman. Buchholz coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody gassing it up right now. A little single file on the way back home, in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to make some moves. The boss, Ross, he's trying to make something happen on the way back home. Let's see if he can get it done. Coming back down the last straightaway, 110, 121. Gold Cup 3 in the C. How about Smith, Redgill, Buchholz, and Ross coming back down to us? Out of Moto 79, 80 is your moto now. Last rack, the 30. Or no, this is the Masters class right here. 30 and over. Fernandez, Smith, Riddell, Foster, and Romero. As they'll keep it going on out of Moto 80 as they come on down through that last straightaway. And that's the way it's going to go right there. 243, Riddell out front, Nag 2. Smith will come on back at us. Fernandez, Romero, bringing them on back home. That's the way those guys are bringing on back at us, and that's the way it goes down right there. 81's your moto now. 8-year-old challenge. Girls Club on the course right here. Greer, Edmonds, Lego, Hewlett, Southwell, Snover, Holiday in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? National Age Group number 8 bike, keeping things moving on right there. Got a Reese's piece of Snover coming down through that 3 straightaway. She's going to bring him back home. Coming back at us, in and out we're going to go. Last turn, coming back down to it. Getting things wrapped up right now as they come on back through. Still got it on the top spot. Snover on the Nag 8 bike. She'll bring this one back to the line. Looking for it. Going to go Greer on the 2. Bringing it back around. 74 in the Rock 1. Southwell and the Rock 1. A Holiday. Drive it on back through. And that's the way it's going to come back around for those ladies right there. Back to the Girls Club. The 9-year-old ladies now. Palamaki, Schneider, Shepard, George, Sunday, Gonzalez. 9-year-old challenge ladies in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 leading the charge right now. Shepard, George working it out down the 3 straightaway, bringing it into that last turn, coming back at us. Shepard trying to keep things moving on. She's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. She's still locked it up out front. Got it wrapped up, coming back down the line. It's all Shepard down the front line. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go George for the 2, back to the stripe. Going to go Schneider for your 3. Looks like Dynamite Daisy getting the things locked and loaded on the top spot. Should charge it out of the 1st turn. Uh-oh, he got company coming, though. Urena, Kader, Grace Brown, Spano, Raina, and Helton coming down that 2 straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Oil ramping things up. She's trying to get back onto that top spot as they got the Nag 7 ride coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors out of Boca Raton, Florida, coming back down the line. Zara Urena coming back through. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back at us now. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Dynamite Daisy, Noella picks it up for the 2. She's coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Raina, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to pick it up for the 3, and the Nag 3. Spano will grab that 4th spot as she comes on back through. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto now. Palmaki, Welborn, Gray, Dowdy, Christensen, Hegberg in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Christensen on the top spot, running the show right now. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She'll get it going on, bring them back to that last turn. Dowdy, Hegberg, Gray, Welborn, Palmaki, Coming in out of the last turn, wrapping it up on the top spot. It's all Christensen coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked up, coming back down to it. Looking for that 2 spike. Going to be Dowdy. 13 and the 15 will come in side by side. Looks like our down rider's getting back up over there. We'll make some noise for these ladies as they're coming back around. Hook them up, hook them up. Oh, the Blue Cheetah's got a pretty good shot with this one. Down into turn number 1. Weimart, Boyd, Gordon, Smith, Merriam going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith on that top spot. She's running the show down that second straight. We'll keep things moving on right now. She'll drive it back through in and out of that second turn, cranking this one up. It's all Smith. Smith on the front line. She'll charge it back home in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup 2. Boyd, 85's your moto coming down the line. F-Bike picking it up on the 3 of Merriam. Marion holding it down right there as they come down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn, but it's all the Blue Cheetah on the top spot out of Longwood, Florida, coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the line on that second go-round as we come back through. Smith looking for the 2, Gold Cup 2. Boyd, Merriam will get the 3 back to the line when they go. 696 of Gordon will get a 4. Out of moto 85. 86 is your moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bruni, Larson, Bentz, Ramage, Salter, and Shanahan charging hard right now, driving this one into that second turn. See who's got that top spot. Black Widow color is going to try to bring it back around on the G-Bike. Shanahan out of Elgin, Illinois, coming down through that third straightaway. She's got it locked up, coming down the line. Esquire, Georgia chapter, looking for the 2 spot of Ramage. Ramage trying to hold it down right there as he driving in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back around, ride like a girl. Got to be Bruni. Bruni picking it up on the 3 spot. She's trying to fire it off down the last straightaway. She's got a little pole coming my way. Oh, Bruni ramps it up. She says, I'll take the 2. Ramage will have to end up with the 3. Thompson, Chambers, Burgess, Kopetsky, Stewart, Wilson, Disrosers, 12-year-old challenge ladies. Kopetsky coming down through that third straightaway, trying to hold it down right now, trying to keep things moving on as they bring it back through in and out of that last turn. She's got the horsepower to keep it on that top spot. Nomads BMX on the Nag 9. Kopetsky coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot, 43 of Wilson. Wilson will pick it up 5 in the 1 bike. Will come on back home. Thompson and Chambers on the 3 and the 4. Out of moto 87, 88 your moto now. Tucker, Bauer, Watson, Paltrow, Gadbois, Ferris, and Dyer. Dyer got a pretty good shot. Gadbois going to gas it up down into turn number 1. Let's see what happens with these ladies. Come from the outside, though. Got some good stuff going on right there. Gadbois, Ferris, Dyer, Paltrow, Watson, Bauer, Tucker coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Dyer, all fire coming back at it. She's got this one going on right now. She's bringing them in and out of that second turn down the 3. So, Ferris getting a little jammed up right there in and out of that second turn. But here comes Gadbois ramping things up. The 6 bike looking for that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Oh, Watson picking it up on the 2. Watson holding it down right now. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Watson coming back at me. She'll wrap this one up. Looking for Ferris. Ferris trying to get that 3 spot. Ferris will get the 3 locked up. Gadbois looking for the 4 as they come on back home. Out of moto 88, 89 is your moto now. Pringle, Waldner, Navarro, Campbell, Pierce, Peak, and Callow. Keep things moving on, driving this one back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot right now. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Gold Cup champ coming back down to me. Waldner, Power Effect Speedco colors coming back down the line. Oh, 2 bike Gold Cup coming back to the stripe. Well, it was Navarro as she's coming back through, and she'll get it done right there as they come back around. Out of moto 89, 90's your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, got that top spot. Albie's ride coming down through that 3 straightaway, bringing it back through. Going to be Kovacs. Kovacs going to bring it back home in and out of that last turn. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back down to us. 13-year-old challenge ladies on track because they keep things moving on down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Back through, going to be Camden Cole. Cole picking up for the 2, back to the line. Nag 11, Nag 6. Gilman, Winsler, Wilson, Appenzeller, Myers, Von Holzen, McMillan, Baschetti coming down through that third straight. faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot, running the show. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller. Appenzeller on that 2 spot. She comes down that 3 straightaway. McMillan to hold on to that 3 as they come on back down the line, looking for that National Age Group number 9 bike. We'll pick it up. A Wilson for the 4. As they bring it back through out of Moto 91, 92's your moto. In and out of that second turn. Pierce, Ryan, Miller, Ashley, Van Renselaar, Sarasa, Sarabia coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Diamond Lil Ashley on the top spot. Hyper, Factory Killer. She's got this one locked and loaded going into that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Going to get things moving on. Got to be Sarasa on the 2 spot. Black Widow coming back through the NAG 5 bike. Looking for that 3 spot. See who's got this one locked in. Back to the line. We're going to go. Driving this one in and out of that last straightaway. Lily Ashley on the top spot. Gotta get it right. 75 bike will come back through. Custer, get it done. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 bike. Pringle will get the 2. Schroeder will get the 3. Out of Moto 93, I'll get it right as they come back through. Harris, Hugh and Wallard. Gallon 15-year-old challenge. Ladies keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Waldner on that top spot. Power Effects. Speedco Colors coming down the line. Bring this one back through into that last turn. She's got it locked up out front. She's got company coming, though, coming back to me. Wallner, Hewen going to go 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway looking for that 3 spot. Gallan coming back to the line. She'll go with the 17. Harris on the 4. Out of Moto 94, 95's your moto heading into that second turn. It's all Herrera coming back through. Herrera, Jones, Cyrus going 1, 2, 3 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on with Sanders. Sanders picking it up on the 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Herrera coming back to us. 16-year-old challenge ladies bringing it back home. Jones looking for the 2. Cyrus on the 3. Back down the line with the 15 bike. Looks like Saunders will get the 4 as they come on back home. That's the way to drive back at us. Out of Moto 95B, as we go to 96, Goodell, Archibald, Trim, Horn, Terzo, and Boker. Tate on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Black Widow, BMX, going to bring him back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Cranking things up, looking for that 2 spot. Got to go Archibald. Archibald coming back at us. SC Squad coming back down the last straightaway. T-bike going to be Horn. Horn will pick it up for the 3. Back to the line with the 4 bike. The Trim. Out of Moto 96, 97's your moto now. Douglas, Salter, Jordan, Coleman, Brink, Foster, Alvarez, Kelly. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 5 bike on the top spot. Running the show. Got to be Alvarez. Alvarez got this one locked and loaded coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Looks like Black Widow colors. Doc Coleman trying to get things ramped up right now. She's trying to pop the 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Coleman picking it up. C-bike moving over. Blocking it. Coming back down the line. Going to go Brink for the 3 in the C. Kelly around out and then get that top 4 spot moving on back to the line. Out of Moto 97, 98 your moto. Downtown we go. In and out of the 1st turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Van Renselaar, Johansson, Rowley, Fuchs, Myers, Atelli, Williamson coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Williamson trying to ramp things up on that 2 spot right now. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move coming in that last turn. Trying to ramp this top spot up. Coming back at us. Super B. Van Renselaar ramps it up all the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to us. Sammy William coming back to doing on that Orange Crush. Rally will pick it up with the A-bike at Johansson. Johansson will get that 4 spot as she's coming back around. A little shout out Nate Johansson back there in NorCal. I know he's probably tuned in. All right, back to the big wheels. The 8 and 12-year-old challenge boy cruiser going to get things going. Horn, Williams, Longini, Gabali, Gonzalez, Irwin, Pamels out of the first turn down the second straightaway. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going on that second go-around. 99 is the moto on track as they keep things charged up right now. Make sure you guys are getting back there. 99 is the moto coming back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that top spot, National Age Group number 10, Jackson Horn. He's got this one locked and loaded, coming back down through that third straightaway, bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. Horn getting it done. He's on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing him back through. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that Gold Cup. Irwin picking it up on the 2 spot. Waltech Engineering coming back down the last straightaway. Pamel's going to get the 351 bike. Longini will round it out and get that top floor. Looking for those low points as they come through out of Moto 99. 100's a Moto in and out of the second turn. Andrade ramping it up out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway out of the J&R boys. Young, Andrade getting it done 1 and 2. Merriam, Simplies, Gray, Beckley, and Smith. Beckley sliding in for that 3 spot as they charge this one back down that last straightaway, still ramping it up out front. It's all Andrade. Young go 1-2 back to the line. The Condor, Beckley pick it up for the 3 and the 6 by Gray. Grabs that 4 as we come on back through out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto now. Dayhart, Montero, No Darts, Dowdy, and Warner, the kid on the top spot. Alto Wrecking Crew. The kid's got styles for miles as he's coming on back at us. Warner on the front lines running this one more time as he's coming in out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. They're a little single file on the way back out. Dowdy, No Darts, Montero, Harp, and Day keeping things moving on. Back to the stripe we're going to go, looking for that 3 bike. Day picking up for the 2, 9 in the 202. Downey will get a 3. No Darts will get a 4. Out of Moto 101, 102's your Moto. Hubbard, Dahlhauser, Belcher, Joint Goto and Hayes coming down through that third straight. Going to ramp this one up along the way. Super K, Kenji out front. He's got this one locked and loaded. Going in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. Going to get it moving on back at us. Hubbard picking it up on the 2. Liberty BMX colors down the last straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup 2. Dahlhauser coming back to the line with the 7 bike and Belcher rounding out the top 4 as they drive this one back home in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. You know who? Got to be LaHue coming down that 3 straightaway. Lakota, Tyson, Schulte. Mino coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Seabrook, somebody trying to make a move right there. Couldn't quite put it together. LaHue coming back down the last straight. We got company coming with our Rock 1. Tyson and says, all right, I'll take the top spot. LaHue for the 2. Back to the line. Schulte for the 3. As they come back at us out of Moto 103. 104's your Moto heading into that second turn. All of Donnelly, Quick, Taylor, Monegro, Vulo in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 4 on the top spot. Donnelly out front, running the show, coming down through that third straightaway. Adlam, Quick, Taylor, Monegro, and Vulo still working this one out on the way back home. It's still all Donnelly on the top spot. The heater coming back down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Adlam coming back on the 2 spot, 27 in the 3. Monegro will get a 3. Quick will get a 4. Not a Moto 104, 105's your Moto. Owens, Kopetsky, Avick, Nemec, Dixon, Gabali coming down through that third straight. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Kopetsky. Nomads, BMX colors running the show as he's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot as they come on back down the line. Still your national number 32. Kopetsky on the front lines going. Gabali on the 2 in the Gold Cup 1. Owens will get a 3. And Abbott will get the 4 as they drive that one back through out of Moto 105. 106 is your Moto now. Eakins, Litke, Mark and Williams, Martin and Ashley. 106 is your Moto driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 2, the Penguin, Markham on the front lines. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Ledke picking it up on the 2. Out of Orlando, Florida, keeping things driving on down that third straightaway, bringing these guys in that last turn. Martin trying to hold on for a 3 spot, trying to ramp things up along the way, but it's all that Gold Cup 2. Markham on the front lines running the show. Back to the stripe. Ledke for that 2. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Getting the 3 at Tyler Martin as he's coming back around. Out of Moto 106, 107, Badonic, Unger, Vretos, Steibel, Yankee coming down the 3 straight. Power Effect, Speedco colors up front. Unger coming in out of the last turn out of Cape Coral. He's going to drive this one back home. Unger getting it done. Yankee on that 2 spot, 110%, coming back down the last straightaway. He'll drive this one back through. Badonic will get the 3 back to the line in the 3 bike. Vretos rounding out your top 4 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 107, Page, Lang, Inman, Van Eiderstein, Miller. Van Eiderstein in and out of the second turn. Got the pass going on, though. The 8 bike and ramping up. Caden Miller down through that third straightaway. Out of Austin, Texas. He'll bring this one back home. Miller time. He's got it wrapped up right here as he's coming back home. Last straightaway. Van Eiderstein, Pack BMX colors coming back down the last straightaway. He's looking for the 2 spot. Back to the striper to go. Jake from State Farm. Lang, he'll pick it up on the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Inman for that 4. Westerman, Emick, Chaping, Monk, and Besson driving in and out of that last straightaway. Factory Black Crown out front. Got Westerman on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Take it upstairs, Westerman. Keeping things smooth on the way back home. Monk on the 2. Back to the line with the 1 bike. Besson will get the 3 and the 18. Emick will get a 4. So they come out of moto 109, 110 your moto now. Keeping things moving on. Gomez, Hernandez, Dufresne the 3rd, Whitaker, Marlowe, and Bertoli. CD3 trying to keep things moving on right now. It's all Marlowe on the top spot as he's got this one going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Bertoli picking it up on the 2. Marlowe still running the show. Bertoli Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot. He'll keep it fired off, running in and out of that last turn, looking for that 3. We'll see what's going on with this one. T-Bike trying to make it happen. Whitaker in the zone. He'll bring it back for the 3 and the 16. Hernandez rounding out that top 4, keeping their points nice and low. Out of moto 110, 112, 111's your moto now. Jones, Herrera, Robinson, Meyer, Franzen, Ewing coming back through, but it's all Ricky Carter on the top spot as he's got this one locked in, going on in and out of that last turn. Shark looking for the 2. Herrera going to ramp it up, bringing him back around. Carter, Herrera going 1-2 back to the line. Herrera says, I might take over that top spot. Carter back to the stripe, and he will. 45 in the C-Bike. Robinson will get a 3. Henderson, Evans, Nico Sia, Ligo, Zimmerman, Hamill, Bielfus in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight action going on. Preston Evans on that top spot. He's running the show, bringing it back around. 112's the moto. 1724 Challenge Cruisers coming back through. Last straightaway, gassing it up right there. Almost slid back on that 2 spot. Henderson coming back to line. Evans, Henderson going to go Gold Cup 2. Hamill will get the 2. Henderson slides back for a 3. Monreal, Lugo, Smith, Bramer, Clark, Monreal, Alcindor in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Double A. He's got some pull right there, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. He's driving back through in and out of that last turn. He takes it down low, and he takes over the top spot. Bring this one back around. Alcindor coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up. Looks like Bramer, the 106 bike. Another one coming my way. Holmes, Davis, Marshall, Jackson, Zurich, Portson coming back down the line, looking for that top spot as they come on back down to it. Nag 9, 10D bike. Schutz, Riedemann, Thurwitcher, Novi, Rooney, Rahu coming in now that 2nd turn, cranking things up. The big tree got to be Riedemann. Riedemann on that top spot. He's running the show right now as they bringing him back through in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight they go. In and out, coming back down to it, looking for that 2 spot, driving this one back down the 3 straightaway. Novo picking it up. It's all Riedemann out front, though, running the show. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Rooney trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to it. These guys will get it done. Riedemann on the top spot, back to the line. Novo picking it up on the 2, back to the stripe we go. Nag 3 and the G bike. Schutz will get that 3. Thurwitcher will get a 4. Roomdog, he comes in for the 5. Another one charging hard in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 116 is your moto on track as they keep things going on. Cuppy picking it on the 2. Sorensen out front. Cuppy, might have left the door open around the outside. He says, I'm going to hang on it. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Looking for a 27 coming back to the stripe. 479 will pick up the 2. Sorensen, Cuppy, and go 1 and 2. Phillips, Hunter, Markey, Paulino, Nye, Venner, and Smith coming down through the 3rd straightaway. 117 Zamoto, 35-39 challenge men, keeping things moving on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Looks like Phillips trying to make it happen again as he's coming back through. Phillips will get it done. 205, 432. Venner on that 2 spot. Markey on the 3. Nye going to get it done on the 4 as they drive him on back around. Out of moto 117, 118 is your moto now. Newman, Holmes, Ledoux, Hall, Larson, Willard, Luby, Romero. Willard picking it up out front. He's running the top spot right now. He's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Willard going to go Luby 1 and 2. Driving them on down the last straightaway. Cruiser control for those boys. They'll put it on lock and come back down the line. Looking for the 421 and the 204. Romero will get a 3. Holmes will get a 4. Out of moto 118, 19's your moto now. Post. Heavenstrid, Zielinski, Fulp, and Perry coming down through that third straight. It's all post on the top spot, full tilt colors. In and out of that last turn, looking for that Gold Cup plate on the 2. Going to need Neil Perry. Perry will bring this one back down that last straightaway. A little Idaho going on, bringing it back around, getting it going on, back to us. So 206, Zielinski will get the 3. We'll give Rock and Ray Hudson a little shout out. Idaho, all the rest of the Idaho boys out there. Baisley, you tuned in today? What's up, bro? Where you at? We're Net Longini, Zabota. Monsmith coming down the line with Flores, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with these guys in and out of the last turn. Oh, nice little pass around the outside we go. Coming back down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up out front. Sabota coming back to the line. We'll go with the 23-11. Sabota, Monosmith, Warnett, and Longini will get it done right there as they come on back through. Out of moto 120. 121's your moto. Hojo looking for a top spot. Carriasso bringing it back around. Wag, Gio, Chepring coming back through in and out of that last turn. Still bringing these guys back home on that top spot. Getting it wrapped up right there and all back down the line. Hojo Johnson coming back through at the 561. Wag, Johnson will get it done. Johnson, Wag go 1-2 back to the striper and go. Carriasso come back through. He'll get it wrapped up and coming back to us. 122's your moto now. Parker, Hermance, Hurst, Foster, and Hardman in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hardman running the show right now as he's coming back down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. We'll get a down rider checked out in that second turn, Pack Rider. How about Parker? We'll make sure he's all right. Keeping things moving on all the way back down to it's all Hardman. Hardman on the top spot in the 671. Here, Mance going to come back for the 2. Bring it back around. Foster, get it done. Parker up. We'll give him a little. He'll get checked out right there. He says, all right, I'm just going to catch my breath for a minute. $520. We's coming back to the line and get it done right there. Jan's going to bring it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Rogers get the 3 as he come back through. $45-49, man. Eminem, Matt Moberly on the top spot running the show right now. So he's headed in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. I'll take it upstairs, 14 by Bauer. Bauer come back in, nag 9 in the 8. Skinner get it done for the 3. Wagner for the 4. Adams 3-5. Out of moto 124, 125. Y'all good over there, Parker? All right. We're just checking on you, man, making sure you're all good, brother. Walk it off. Weimar, Quintana, Bramer, Pringle, and Freeman. Jamming Jimmy Bramer on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. Get it done right there. 32 Gold Cup 1. Freeman, be like Pringle. Pick it up for the 3. Quintana, my man, will get it done on the 4 as they come on back to the line. Out of moto 125, 126, your moto now. Curry, Miller, Smith, Barry, Green, 126, your moto 15 over Challenge Cruisers. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on right now. Miller time on the top spot. 5 bike will bring it back to the stripe and get it done right there. 48. Curry for the 2. 39. Smith will get the 3. All right, man. Hopefully it's a better day tomorrow, Parker. We'll bring it back around. Motley, I mean, the day's not over today. You still got another round to go, man. We'll bring it back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 34 bike will get the 3 as they come back at us and make it happen right there as they come on back home. Adams, McGee, Powers, Lopez, Brown, Stoker coming down. Stalker coming in and out of that last turn and ramp things up right now as they come on back down too. Is going to get it done on that top spot. Coming back down the line, going to go 65. But Powers will bring it back in, looking for that 2 spot. Adams, how about the 7 in the Gold Cup 1? McGee will get the 3. Gold Cup 1. Stalker come back around. That's the way it's going to go. Out of motor 128, 129, here comes the little ladies. Welcome to the Girls Cruiser Club as we bring this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Great dive, Shanahan, Kopetsky, Palamaki coming down through that third straight. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Still got it locked up out front. 129 Samoto on the front lines. It's all Kopetsky. Nomads, BMX colors coming down the last straightaway. Looking for a Black Widow. Shanahan on the 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Palamaki going to get the 3 back to the line. We're going to go with Gray for the 4, Knife for the 5. Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto now. More 8 to 12-year-old ladies. Cruisers coming back at us. Charlie Borland, and maybe he's tuned in on a Friday. You never know. Thompson, Alvarez, Larson, Palamaki, Merriam, Salter in and out of that second turn. Baby Mingler on the top spot, running the show. Baby Mingler coming back to the line. She'll lock it up out front. Alvarez back to the stripe. We go with the 1 bike. How about Thompson? Thompson will pick the 2 back to the line. We're going to go Larson for your 3. And A bike. We're going to get the 4. Merriam coming on back at us and get it done right there. And a moto 130, 131's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Van Renselaar, Pringle, Callow, Campbell, Hewen, Ashley, Navarro coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Diamond Lil out front, running the show. Hyper, Factory Colors coming on back at me down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Be Like Pringle coming back on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to Van Renselaar get the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Hewen to get a 4 as they come on back down that last straightaway. She's stepping her game up, Pringle. I'm telling you, dude, they're both going fast these days, man. They're going to be passing you on the track soon enough, bro. You better step your game up. Sather, Tilly, Jones, Appenzeller, Waldner, Hill, Schrader, Boker coming out of the last turn. Oh, Tate coming back down the line, bringing this one back around. Jones, Boker, side by side, back to the stripe. Cheryl coming back through, looking for a 2 bike. Perfect Speedco colors. Waldner get that 3 as they come on back at us. The cruise class coming on 17 to 29 ladies. Douglas, Johansson, Kelly, Weimar, Foster, Jackson, Satelli. Fuchs on the top spot. I'll take the 110 out front. I'll bring it back down that last straightaway. Getting this one wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot coming back down the line. Looking for the 1 bike. Bensinger, Warner, Henson, Salter, Turner coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 30-39 challenge ladies. Cruisers coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Looks like Bensinger on that top spot. SBW standard colors coming out of South Carolina coming back at us. Bynum, you out there? You tuned in today bringing them back around? Maddie coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike. Henson get the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Warner to pick up the 4 on the way back through with the 2 bike. Salter on that 5 spot, and that's the way it comes back through out of moto 134. 135B is your moto now. Nice, Badoniak, Glebe. See ya looking for that 2 spot. Weimar coming down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back around. It's all Badoniak on the top spot. She's got this one locked up with authority coming back at us on a Friday, coming back in and out of that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there for her. As she's coming on back down the line, she is definitely in the zone as she's coming back through. We'll get it done. Kelly on that 2 spot should keep things moving on for the See Ya Posse. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for it. Weimer coming back to the line. Should line it up for that 3, the 22. Needs to get a 4. All right, bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bays, White, Azaraga, Strayer, Layer coming down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it done out front. Strayer on the top spot. She's running the show for the Sharks. And she'll bring it back in, representing her new colors out there, bringing it back home. In and out of the last straightaway, we're going to go. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Layer coming back home. 316 colors. Back to the line. She'll bring it back around. Nag 4. Bays will get the 3. And back to the stripe we're going to go. Looking for that 4 spot. Looks like it's going to be White. And come back through, and that's the way to go down right there. Third go round, getting ready to lock and load right about now. Third go round for the challenge classes to qualify for Team USA. Rock Hill, South Carolina, Worlds going on 2024. Here we go, round 3, downtown we go. Schneider, Merzian, Johnson, Brock Uner, Gaines, Moore, Escalona, and Lindberry keeping things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. Third go around going on. 8-year-old challenge boys firing it off right here as they head into the second turn. Third straightaway. 32 riders in the group trying to get some qualified for Team USA as we drive on down that 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now. Schneider, Merzian, Johnson, Brock Uner, Gaines, Moore, Escalona, Lindberry. Driving it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots all side by side as they bring it back around. 15, 13 bike. Getting it done right there. Escalona, Schneider, G in the 38. Gaines will get a 3. Rock Uner get a 4 as they come back through out of Moto 15. And that third go round, 16's your moto now. Puero looking for Johnson, Sakinobi, Harden, Rodriguez, Adams, and Tucker in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 5 bike. Ace Novi, the Bean on the top spot. Factory Sindit, LSG coming down through that third straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. He leads it with authority right there as they come back through in and out of that last straightaway. Line them up, a little single file on the way back home, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens right there as they come back to 333 at Tucker. Tucker will pick up the 2, D20 in the E. How about Novi, Tucker, Harden, Johnson getting those top 4 spots locked in with the low points right there as they're driving it back through in that third go round, see if they can make it into that semi-main event. Clark, Banda, Toro, Cox, Larson, Morris, and Simplice and Parton down into turn number 1. Absolutely, Wally. Hopefully Jennifer's tuned in right now. She heard that one for us. Pole BMX in the house, you know, getting the hot shots to kick off the season. 2024 year going on. World's qualifier. Celebrating 50 years out here at Sarasota BMX. Doesn't get much better than that, Wally. This is a way to start it on the East Coast as we got a beautiful sunset going down here in Sarasota, Florida right now. In and out we're going to go. Keeping things moving on. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to check the Pole BMX store and order Pole BMX gear. Coming back to the line. Nag 10 out front. Cox. 63.58 in the J-Bike. Larson, Banda. Yeah, get on the Pole BMX website and then go check out the Pole BMX store. Wally said you can get all that Pole BMX gear on there. There's all kinds of goodies on there for you. So make sure you guys are checking it out. Oh, last one downtown. Oh, another rider went right over the top of him right there, and I think he might have hung on to it as they headed into that first turn. Wow, some good stuff going on. Freaky Fast Shepard, man, he did the bunny hop over the downrider on that first straightaway. It will keep things moving on as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, BMX Sharks on the top spot right now. Spix running the show, coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one going on. Gate 9 colors. Got to be Sullivan. Spencer's picking it up on that 2 spot as he charges in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Coming back at us still. Spix, Sullivan on the top spots. They charge back home. Coming back at us looking for that 3. Got to be Shepard. Shepard to pick that one up right there. I think he did the bunny hop over that kid down there in that first turn and tipped it. He'll get the 4 as they come on back through. Downrider and getting back up over there. We'll make some noise. Griffith, Cassidy, Sondergaard, Lemon, Bissig, Ayala, and Restrepo out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Full tilt factory, radio colors, Hutch the clutch. Got the clutch dialed in on this one as he's driving in out of that second turn. Got the new colors representing on the Full Tilt crew this year. Yeah, Full Tilt picked up a few new hitters out there. Some good stuff going on as they come on down through that third straightaway. Cassidy, Sondergaard, Lemon, Bissig, Ayala, and Restrepo ramping it up. Seabiscuit, he's trying to get things going on right now as we're coming in out of that last turn. See what's going on with the 906 bike. Ayala coming back to the line. We're going to come back through. 9 bike will pick up the 3 of Sondergaard. Looks like Cassidy for that 4 as they come back through out of Moto 19. 20 is your moto now. We are in the 3rd round. I see Gmo coming. That means we're getting ready to head back up to the big hill. Pops is coming out. Richard Aaron, Southwell Johnson, Basson, Brock, Kinsler coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Black Crown, factory colors, got to be Southwell. Southwell bringing this one back home, charging hard right now as they come back through. Southwell getting it wrapped up on the front lines, coming back to the line, going to go Basson for the 2, 22 in the 33 bike. Richard will get a 3, Heron will get a 4 as they drive it on back around. 28 bike, Johnson will get a 5. Out of Moto 20, 21, your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. M&M PKS colors coming down through the 3 straightaway. Got to be Hudson McPhee. McPhee on the top spot, running the show right now. Gold Cup champ in and out of that last turn. He's coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll try to pick it up. Buchholz trying to make it happen right there on the 4. Buchholz to go with the 13 bike of Taylor and get that 3. Back to the stripe we go with the 978. More challenge, 9-year-old challenge boys in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 1 bike on the top spot. Laser Show Schumann, send it LSG factory colors coming down that 3rd straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn, bring it back home. Lau, Polito, Eckel, Peters, Waters, Mantell, and Racine working it out all the way back down the last straightaway. It's all the send it factory colors coming back at us. The Laser Show Schumann back to the line 32, Nag 16 and the 67. How about Schumann, Eckel? Waters and Peters on the 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come out of Moto 22. 23 is your moto now. 10-year-old challenge boys going to drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 1 honey bike on the top spot. Tapia coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one wrapped up right now. Emma Despopoulos, William Storn, Hotchkiss, and Biaggi coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Despopoulos trying to ramp things up a little bit. Might have been the first one he's dropped all day long so far. He's going to hold on for a 2 spot. He says, that's all right, man. I'll bring it back to the line. How about the 12 with the 15? Will come on back at us. How about Williams get a 3? Hotchkiss will get a 4. 24 sees the moto now down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Chase Keller's got to be Novotny. Factory coming back down that 3rd straight. He's going to bring this one back through and out of that last turn out of Lakeside, California. Driving it back home, looking for the front lines. He's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway, coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. How about the 121 in the 4 bike? How about Novotny, Reeves, Martinez, and Montero? Driving it back through out of Moto 24. The Ninja on the front lines. He's running the show in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Going to keep things moving on right now as they drive this one down that 3rd straight, bringing it back around. Rodriguez trying to get onto that 2 spot as they drive into that last turn, but it's all the Ninja on the top spot. Rocket Racing colors coming back at us. Virginia boy keeping things going on. Morello, you guys out there, you tuned in today, coming back to the line, keeping things moving on. Rodriguez on that 2 spot, 13. We'll pick it up for the 3 of Maluski, and 76 of White looking for the 4 spot as he's driving it back through out of Moto 25. 26 your moto. Cutler, Logan, Robles, Brock Unert, Campbell, and Pressman in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot right now, keeping things moving on. Black Widow, BMX, the Z-Man coming down the line. He's got this one wrapped up on the front lines, in and out of that last turn, looking for it, 110% on the 2 spot. Robles coming back at us on that 2. He's going to try to ramp things up a little bit, coming back down the last straightaway. Z-Man says, nope, I'm going to cut the door off and back down the last straightaway, 48 and the 157 bike. How about Cutler get a 3? Campbell will get a 4 as they come on back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 26, 27 your moto. More 10-year-old challenge boys trying to get to that quarter main event. We'll see what's going on. Linares, Hardy, Kovacs, Karinsky, Tizanos, and Biaggi in and out of the last straightaway, driving it back home. See who's got the top spot. Albie's colors looking for it, bringing it back through. Kovacs back to the line. We're going to go picking it up right there. Going to go Hardy for the 2, 159 and the 19 bike. Linares will get a 3. It looks like Biaggi will get a 4 as they drive it back through out of Moto 27. Ooh, looks like it's time to head back up to Gillette's office on the big hill. You guys about ready for a third go-round off the big hill? This guy's ready. Let's make some noise. Where are you guys at? There we go. There we go. Super X-Men on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Brown, Kaiser, Morrison, Popovich, Cal, Santos, Zimmerman. Third go round, Super X-Men. Zimmerman got a pretty good shot with this one. Got Popovich in the hip pocket. Heading downtown, Deegan Brown. Santos trying to get on that 3 spot. We'll see what happens out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Santos taking the big side. Oh, gets a little hung up, but holds it down as we drive it back through. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Zimmerman. Popovich go 1-2, keeping things moving on. Kaiser on that 3 spot. Brown on the 4 as they come back around. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Zimmerman, though. I don't think this guy's dropped the lap all day long so far as we come back down the line. Zimmerman, Popovich go 1-2. Kaiser, Brown on the 3-4. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Lloyd, Binge, Kaiser, Dworwinick, Harmison, Stazetsky, and Hill. All right, there's the start Stazetsky was wanting on that last one. He's got to get a low point, try to get himself in the mix to try to get into that semi-main event today. And he'll take it upstairs as we head in now that first turn down the second straightaway. Stazetsky says, I'm taking the big side. I'm going to keep it going. Bring it back through, a little ET on it. Bring it back around. Lloyd, Bench, Kaiser, Dworwinick, Harmison, Stazetsky, and Hill driving in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 20 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Lloyd, the Terminator. In and out, we're going to go. Stazetsky's coming back around, looking for that top spot, looking for that low point. Going to bring this one back down the line. Going to keep it smooth all the way back to the stripe. Lloyd pops him at the stripe. Stazetsky will get the 2. Kaiser for the 3 as they come on back at us. Howell, Coldfield, Kishi, Lacombe, Zhao, Hale, and Remy on deck. Banyan Howe got a pretty good shot with this one. Down into turn number 1. Going to take it upstairs. Oh, here we go. See who's going to leave the door open this one. Coldfield, Kishi, Lacombe, Zoo. There's Zhao, Hale, and Remy down the 2 straightaway. Howell on the top spot running the show as they drive this one back home. In and out of that second turn. 3 straight they're going to go. Luke is trying to ramp things up. 10 bike trying to get into that 2 spot. Racing Colors keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Remy trying to run it back around. In and out. We're going to go. Still got this one locked on the top spot as they come back at us. Banyan Howell bringing it back around. Oh, Remy Howell go 1-2 back to the line. Switch it up right there. It's all about the points, man. Trying to keep them low. Here we go. More SX men. Jabrinsky, Cormier, Brewer, Gunn, Carriasso, O'Neill, Hunt. Well, pretty good shot. Let's see what's going on. Outside run going on down at first turn. Oh, Canada, where you guys at? Chabrinsky on the top spot. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. I see a lot of daylight cycle on that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys. O'Neill, Brewer trying to get in with Hunt as they head out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. Still, it's all your 48 bike on the front lines, keeping things moving on right now. O'Neill picking it up for the 2 as they head down that 3 straightaway. In and out, we got to go. Chabrinsky on the top spot. Chabrinsky, O'Neill still 1-2 coming back down the line. Last straight action coming back at us, trying to get things ramped up right there. Got to go Brewer for the 3 and the CNAG 3. Ethan Hunt will get your 4. Ladies, nope. They go on that last round because they got the total points race going on. All right, Cole, Smith, Picardo, Langford on deck, ready to go. Stars and Stripes headed downtown. Here we go. Going to fire it off out front. You already know. Got to be Tony B out of the Send-It turn. He'll get things fired off down that second straightaway. Chase Smooth. Got to be Smith. Oh, Tony getting a little hung up right there. Picardo, but he's got the inside line as he'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Picardo, Smith still running the show. Keeping things going on. Langford, Cole on the 3-4 as they drive this one down the line. Oh, Jay Smooth drops in and makes the pass right there for the Hyper Crew. Back to the striper and to go. Smith, Picardo, Langford. Tony B was like, man, what happened right there? I didn't even know I left the door open that wide, man, and he got by me. Van Kamen, LaCroix, Campo, Correa, and Williams on deck. Campo got a big pop on the boys down in that first turn. Got to be Van Kamen taking around the outside. Williams getting a little hung up right there in that first turn, but he's trying to make some moves down that 2 straightaway. We'll see if he can put something together going in and out of that second turn. Van Kamen takes over the top spot. Hero, Daylight Colors coming in and out we go. Down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Alfredo Campo. Campo picking it up. LaCroix's on the move into that last turn. Everybody on the move coming back around. In and out we're in to go. Trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. It's all Van Kamen on the top spot. Hero, Bike Par. Oh, LaCroix. I don't know if he swooped it right there at the line or not, but that was a close one as they came back in. Villegas, Lido, McLean, Ramirez, Pelyard on deck. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get this drive fired up. Mac Attack, McLean getting a little Aussie to fire this one off after the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles keeping things charged up right now as they head into that second turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent, got to be Villegas picking it up on the 2. Ramirez on the 3 spot as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Here comes Lido. In and out we're going to go. Last turn. He's looking for a low point on the way back home. Keeping things wrapped up right now all the way back to the line. It's all lean, mean, McLean back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. We'll go Villegas on the 2. Ramirez on the 3 as they come on back to the line. Some good stuff right there with the boys. Joseph, Merlot, Larson, Benalcazar, Polk, O'Brien. Woo! That's a heater from Larson. Down the hill we go into that first turn. Big Westy trying to ramp things up out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway. O'Brien's on the move right now. Keeping things going on. Here comes Polk. Factory send it. Westy says, no, not so fast. Not polking me today. But, he's not poked anyways. Oh, man. Bring it back around. Down that 3 straightaway. Big Westy trying to ramp it up. Here we go. Benacazar on the 3 spot as they drive it back around. Last turn. Last straight coming back at it. It's all Larson on the top spot. He'll take that one. O'Brien on the 2. Benalcazar, Polk, and Merlot rounding it out as they come back in. Some good racing going on right there. Vet Pros, third go round. Foster, Ledoux, Riddell, Johnson, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles on deck. Got a pretty good shot out of Nobles down into turn number 1. Riddell going to fire it off into that first turn. There you go, swinging on the inside. He might have a little pull on Nobles. He says, I'm going to take the high road. Hopefully it pays off as we drive this one into that. And big air from Nobles right there. The Alabama Slammer. Coming things down the 3rd straightaway. Riddell getting it done. He's bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Coming back at us. Where you at, Florida? Make some noise. Riddell coming back to the line. Nobles, they're having fun on a Friday as we come back through down that last straightaway. Here we go. Back to the line right now about Ledoux. Going to pick it up for the 3s. He's coming back to the stripe with a 106 bike of Foster. Fernandez, Porzillo, Hudson, Morales, Lacombe, Romero on deck. Pretty good shot out of Hot Pants on the outside. Hudson, Big Tool Colors, going to take it down into turn number 1. Oh, Iron Dad takes over the top spot. They'll switch it up and go a little high-low out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Romero, Hudson side by side. Morales just waiting for him to make a mistake as they head in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, they're having fun. Morales, so they'll take the decision maker. I'll get the inside by the time we get there. Beat you to the corner. Last turn coming back around. Morales working it out. He's bringing this one back through. Big Tool Colors going to be Hudson. Romero, Lacombe will drive it back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes in that third go-around for the Vet Pros. Lanier, Longini, Strayer, Widener coming back through. Spix, Moss, and Reddy coming down the line, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. 11-year-old challenge boys, 28 Samoto back on the track as they come back through. Widener coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one coming back down to us to wrap it up right there. NAC 2017-33. Widener, Spix, Strayer, Longini will get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 28, 29 is your moto. Has Rock, Simply, Scanlon, Sarasa, Lindberry, Johnson, and Healy. Lindberry running the show right now, hitting out that last turn. He's going to go National S-Squared Colors coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up out front, coming back down to us. 23, 6 is Sarasa, 14 in the T-Bike. 14 of Johnson will get a 3. T-Bike and Zaraga will get the 4 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your moto, dropping into that second turn. Graves, Wilson, Ladder, Green, Woot, and Belcher. Green will get that top spot right there as he's coming back through. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimoto coming down through that second turn. In and out we go through on that third straightaway. Lord, Morank, Beckley, Meyer, Hester, Davis, Menchaca coming down that 3 straightaway. The Condor, Beckley picking it up on that 2 spot. Keeping things wrapped up, bringing them back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spot. Here we go, coming back at us. Sweet Tea, got to be Meringue. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up, locked in. Got to go Beckley for the 2, the N9 bike. Hester will get a 3 as they got it wrapped up right there as they're coming on back at us. We'll give a little shout out Jacob Nelson and the family out there. Maybe they're out there at Hardesty. Maybe you guys are tuned in. Maybe you guys are doing a little Friday night action. I don't know. Perito, Johnson, Amoroso, Adams, Scott, Geraldo coming down through that third straight. Cranking things up right now. 32 is the moto coming back in and out of that last turn. 11-year-old challenge. Boys coming back to us, looking for that quarter main event as they try to get things fired off and running back down the last straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Going to go Perito back to the line with the 39 bike. Amoroso going to go 190 in the 227. Johnson will get a 3. Geraldo will get a 4 as they come on back at us. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your moto. Santana, George, Warner, Gonzalez, Young, Reddy, and Irwin coming down through that third straight. Alto, record crew out front. Got to be the kid, Marshall Warner. Warner bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's got it on lockdown right now as he's coming back home to us. Looking for that 2 spot, trying to get it wrapped up right there. Got to be the big bike, Irwin. Irwin coming back through with Waltech Engineering coming back down the last straightaway. George on the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Santana will get a 4. Dos Santos, Bellinger, Jans, Janssens, Gray, Bryant, Bowles in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Rattler, Jansen's on the top spot. T-Bike getting it done. Bringing this one down that third straightaway. BMX Sharks coming into that last turn. Got to be Dos Santos on the 10 bike working that 2 spot as he drive it back through in and out of the last turn coming back to us. Jansen, Dos Santos side by side. Dos Santos trying to ramp things up, trying to bring it back home. He's going to hold on for that 2. Back to the stripe they go to the R. Bulls will get a 3. Bryant will get a 4. Gray will get a 5. Out of Moto 34, 35, Panchori, Harp, Smith, Vargas, Dowdy, Butts, Nodars. Looking for a top spot, and now that last turn, getting it done. Got to be Albie's Sunday box getting it done on the top spot. We'll go Harp, bringing this one back down that last straightaway with the 13 bike. Dowdy picks up for the 2, 52 in the 28 bike. Nodars will get the 3. Smith will get a 4. Butts will get a 5. 36 is your moto. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to go? Tosh or Horn Sandoval? Dicer, Dahlhauser, Perry, and Helton driving it in on the last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got the front line locked in as they come back down the last straight? Keeping things moving on that top spot. Back to the line we go. Coming back to. It's going to go, look, 22, 1. Horn, Tosh, and Dahlhauser are going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back out. It's out of Moto 36. Dropping into the second turn, Super K. Goto bringing this one back through. Kenji, my man, coming down the line. He's got this one locked in, going down that third straightaway. Stoffer trying to make it happen on the 2 spot. It's to bring him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Super K on the top spot of Goto, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Action Jackson going to be Stoffer. Stoffer picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 9, the 6. Gnarly Charlie Noiolo pick up the 3. Pomels for the 4. Out of Moto 37, 38, your moto down the third straightaway. Gonzalez, Nguyen, goes to Bowers, Myers, Hubbard, Lee. Driving out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come on back down that last straightaway. Bringing it back through, getting it wrapped up. Nag 19, 1060. How about Gonzalez, Hubbard, Lee? We get it done. 1, 2, and 3 as they come out of Moto 38, 39, your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup plate leading the charge right now. Day Swanson, Perzia, Bringle, Fulp, Ferrandino, and Badanic out of 3 wide out of the last turn. Here we go down the last straightaway. Badanic trying to ramp things up, looking for that Gold Cup 3 up front, though. Day, 7:15. How about Day, Badanic, Perzia, and Swanson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 39, 40 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Chase Williams, McCullough, Lee, Merriam, Andrade working the top spot, bringing this one back home. Andrade gets the top spot worked out right there for the J&R posse coming back down that last straightaway. He'll come back down too. It's got to be Williams picking it up for that 2. Nemec, Cardozo, Linder, Sanders, Inarola Jr. keeping things going on. Daniello on the top spot. Material coming back through with Henderson. Still, it's all a Hulk. Daniello out front. He's running this one down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Go Nag 19, the 18, bringing it back to the line, the 58. How about Daniello, Sanders, Linder, and Nemec, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Moto 41, 42 is your moto, heading in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Eversole, Eckert, Meinl, Wilkie, Moore, Alba, Eakins, Monegro, keeping things fired up and running down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. J&R colors on the front lines. You got to give me Wilkie. Wilkie bringing this one back through. He's got it locked down right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco, Mad Max will pick it up for the 2. 1D. Monegro will get a 3. Alba will get a 4 as they drive it on back through, and that's the way to go right there. At a Moto 42, 43 is your moto. A little swoop going down the low side. Oh, can bring this one back down that third straightaway. Leonard Feliz. Feliz coming back through. Abbott, Thompson, Storin, Garrett. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be backer on the top spot. He's running the show right now down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 as they come on back home. Going to get it going. Goris back, or 1, 2 back to the line. Going to go Abbott for the 3 spot. Leonard's will pick it up for the 4. As they come back out of Moto 43, 44 is your moto now. Mullins, Tyson, Schulte, Dixon, Williams, Kopetsky, Quick, and Boyd driving this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Kopetsky on the top spot. He'll fire it off in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, looking for Williams on the 2 spot as he keeps things moving on. As they come back out, it's down through that third straightaway. Still Kopetsky, Williams getting it done 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the last turn, last straightaway. Down the line we go, try to pick this one up on the way back home, looking for it. Williams holding on to that 2 back line, Nag 2 in the J-Bike. Tyson will get a 3. Boyd looking for a 4. Cole, Atkins, Ellis, Vulo, Donnelly, Letke, Jackson Jr., and Taylor drive this one back through. Last straightaway coming back to it's getting it done. The heater going to be Donnelly. Donnelly on the top spot, back to the line. C4 and the 142. Jackson. Cole will get a 3, and the 142 Litke will get that 4 spot as they drive it back through. Out of Moto 45, 46 your moto, more 14-year-old challenge boys. Trying to get into that quarter main event. Thomas Minuti coming back through Cabali. Owens, Ashley, Savino, Lasher, and Harassi coming down the second straightaway. The Houston Heat are looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Savino picking it up on the 2. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, everybody making moves right now. Got to get in the zone on that 3 spot now as they come back through. Got to be Owens. Owens in the zone. He's got it locked in for the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Still getting it wrapped up out front on the top spot. It's going to go Harashi. Harashi coming back down the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on back down, too. It's going to go Savino, the 8 in the Gold Cup 2. Harashi, Savino, Owens, and Cabali going to get it wrapped up right there. Oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him over there. He's not happy about it, but he's back up. How about Seabrook, Lakota, Tyson, Ireland, Musarella, Sizemore, Cooper, Hughes coming down the 2 straightaway. Boomerang on the top spot. Ireland, Supercross BMX colors coming in out of that second turn. We'll keep things moving on right now as he got this one locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. 0-9 trying to get things going on that 2 spot and bring it back around, but he's got company coming. Go bring him into that last turn. Lakota trying to hold that door locked up to Tyson. Coming back out as well. Boomerang back to the stripe. Boomerang, get it done. Back to the line we're going to go. Lakota for the 2. Tyson for the 3. Cooper for your 4. Out of Moto 47, 48 your Moto now. White, Martin, LeHue, Williams, Wood, Morris, Sandoval, Clark. You know who? Got to be LeHue downtown. We'll get things going on as we bring this one in and out. That's down that second straightaway as they bring this one back through. Down Ryder says, I'll pull off to the side for just a minute. He's like, I'm all right, man. It's the way it goes, right, bro? He's all, yep, here we go. Bringing it back around. LeHue gets it done out front. He bring this one down that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up all the way back down the line. Going to be Wood. Wood picking it up on that 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. White will get the 3. And the Gold Cup 2. Williams will pick up a 4 right there. Lashbrook, Turner, Schulte, Bridges, Torrico, Massengill, Hicks, and Corbeil coming in the last turn. Looking for it. Black Crown Factory Colors looking for that top spot. Wyatt Hicks coming down in the last straightaway. He's got this. Oh, throw me some style, Hicks. I like it. Schulte for the 2. Gives me a little whip. 36 in the 111 bike. How about Lashbrook for the 3? 111. Torrico going to get the 4. Old Factory Dad, yeah. Like the old Factory Dad on there, man. That's a good one. We all know it's all Factory Dad anyways, but Ruiz, Hordichin, Dupreen the 3rd, Bertoli, Cole, Reddy, and Rob driving this one in on that last turn, cranking it up. It's all Ruiz out front, the Roadrunner. Coming back down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one back to the line. 7-11 in the 23. How about Cole, Bertoli, and your 23? We'll go Rob. We'll pick up the 4 right there in the Moto 51. 52's your Moto coming down the second straightaway. Miller, Steimel, Henstroza, Myers, McCullough, Vicario, and Crawford. Driving down through that third straightaway, 253. Henstroza, Profile Extreme Colors out of Sarasota. He's bringing it back through on the home turf, the old Backyard National, the World's Qualifier Friday. Coming back down the line, looking for that 2 spot. R.J. Crawford to hold that one down as they come back down the last straightaway in that 14 and the 13 bike. I'm going to go. Vicario will get the 3. Miller will get a 4 as they come back at us out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto now. Unger, Gargas, Rice, Colley, Lang, Badani, Paltrow, Lutton keeping it moving on right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Got Power Effect Speedco colors out front. Unger running the show as he's bringing this one in now that last turn. He's got all kinds of authority on a Friday night as he's coming on down the last straightaway. He says, I'll take it down, a little style with it. Coming back for that 2 spot. Going to go nag 13. 14 bike will come on back, guys. Collie get the 2 spot. '54 is your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Schultz, Browning, Collie, Pab, and Gam, Gormley, Brett Toast, Douglas running the show. Factory S-Square colors on the top spot. Georgia Boy coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up, bring it back through. He's got it going on. Gormley on that 2, back to the line. G in the 87 bike. Gam will get the 3, the 87. Browning to get a 4. Collie will end up with a 5. Out of Moto 54, 55 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Passing easy, keeping it buckled up tight. Schofner, Yance, Emmett, Pigo, Hernandez, Clements, and Mental. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Passing easy, going to go Pigo on the 1-2. The double P's coming back to the line. Passing easy, Pigo back to the 2. J in the 6 bike in the top 4. Mental get the 3, 6. Clements will get a 4. Then bring it back home out of Moto 55, 56 Shimoto, charging and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Felker, Westerman, Mullins, Barone, Besson. Gigliotti coming back down through that third straightaway. Reeder bringing him back home in and out of that. Oh, got him around the outside. Left the door open. Westerman. Ooh, caught you sleeping, Reeder coming back to the line. He says, that's all right. That's all right. It's the third round. It's the third round. Barone will get a 4 as they come on back to us. Another one coming our way, 57 Moto, Van Eiderstein, Hill, Marlowe, how about Crawford, Graham, Hoyam, and Kelleher in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Getting it going on the top spot. J&R Colors coming down the line. Going to go Kelleher. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn we go. J&R Colors getting it wrapped up right there. Got to go Hill. Hill picks it up for the 2. 7 Blockstar Colors on your L bike coming back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. Hoyam will get a 3 and the 5 bike. Radford will end up with the 4. Marlowe with the 5. Colley, Sharping coming back through. Hebner, Carfala. Hayes, Whitaker, and Esposito driving down through that third straightaway. Got to be Esposito. Hayes on the 1-2 as they go back around. In and out, we're going to go. Easy E coming back through. Mr. Hayes picks it up for that 2 spot as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for it on a 41 bike. We'll get the 3. The R. Whitaker will get a 4. 123. Colley will get a 5. As our Gold Coast Daylight ride is back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Out of Moto 58, 59 Shimoto now. Bruni, Wise, Gomez, Pardo, Massagill, Yankee, and Emick. Down that 3 straightaway factory full tilt. Radio colors out front. Got to be Bruni. Bruni on that top spot. Running the show right there as he's coming in out of the last turn. Bruni will get it wrapped up. Coming back down to us. Looking for Yankee on the 2 as he come on back down the line. Last straightaway. Bringing this one back around. 59, 52 bike. How about Wise will get a 3. Massagill will get a 4. Our bike Carter going to bring this one back to the line in 3. Ooh. Carter bring it back around. In bike Robinson, 3 bike Eastman for that 3rd spot, and that's the way it's going to go right there out of Moto 60, 61 Shimoto. Oh, McIntyre, Ross, Roman, Holly, Carriasso, Davis, Kreisman coming in now the last turn, looking for the top spot as they come back through. Still got this one wrapped up right now. Sawyer Holly, he says, I'll slide back to the 2, getting it done. 160, 19. Kreisman rolling, go 1-2 back to the line. Smith, Gilliam, how about Gilliam and Monreal, Archibecki, Henderson, Franzen, Gavin in and out of the 1st or 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. C-Bike and Foster Henderson on the top spot. HRP Designs will bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go Dive Bomber in and out of the last turn. Locks in for that 2 spot, and he brings them down the white line down that last straightaway. He says, all right, I own the show now. Coming back to the line. Smith will get the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Got another one coming my way now. Inglis, Marshall, Rogers, Gerganis, Haas, Cardwell. Gunn taking down that second straightaway. Got to be Haas on the top spot. He fired this one off in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Gunn. Oh, he's going to try to drive it down through in and out of that second turn. He's coming up on a two spot. He's trying to get back on a low point as he get things moving on. Marshall trying to keep things going on that two in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still Haas on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Everybody doing a little shopping down the last straightaway. Gunn on the move. Woo. Keeping things moving on. Clark, Unger, Mangual, Freewall, Monreal, Ford, Roget coming down through that third straight. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on that top spot. Got to be Freewall. Freewall bringing this one back home. Back down to it. Racing Colors on the two. Got to be Clark. Clark bringing this one back to the line. Looking for that three spot. How about the 38 and the 23? Well, Roget to get the three. Unger get a four.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Got another one coming our way. Here we go back to the action now. 1724 challenge man Herrera getting things going on the top spot. Running the show right now as he's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Locking it down right there as he's coming on back out. It's getting it wrapped up. It's all Herrera coming back down the last straightaway looking for that two spot. Nag 20, 11, and the 30. How about Herrera, Varndell, Linners, and Tugrel? Tugwell coming back at us out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto down out third straightaway. How about Jackson, Wilkie, Miller, Peterson, Duenas, Quintana, Bramer keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it back around. Bramer sliding back to a 4 spot, trying to get back at us. Quintana on the top spot, coming back down the line. He'll get it going on back to us. Going to go Jackson for the 2, 110%. We'll get that 3 spot. Got to go Peterson. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your moto. Oh, no. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. Send it. Having some problems over there. We'll get him checked out. Make sure it's all right. Lasher, you all good, bud? Coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one as they come on back down that last straightaway. Bring it back through. Ooh, Gold Cup 1, 62-14. How about Johnson, Evans, Jones go 1, 2, and 3. Another one sending it out of that last turn right now. Kit, 5 a day, coming back down the last straightaway on the A-bike. He'll bring this one back through 4:38.207. Nesbitt will get the 2. Smith will get your 3 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Baxter, Minter, Cranmer, Thurwitcher, Riedemann, Rooney. Keeping things moving on the big tree. Riedemann on that top spot. He's running this show. Going to bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back down to it. Minthorn looking for the 2. Minthorn take us upstairs, coming back at us and go with the 490 and the Nag 12. How about Cranmer get your 3? It looks like it's going to go Roondog going to get that 4 as they come on back home. That's the way to go. Moto 69, 70's your moto now. Calvin, Bynum, Weiss, Weimar Jr., go Muller, Cuppy coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 110% nutrition, keeping things moving on as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. It's all Cuppy coming back to us. He's got this one locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Cuppy will bring it back through, looking for Calvin on the 2 spot. 12 of Muller in the 479. Weiss will come back through to that 4 spot. Out of Moto 70, 71's your moto now. Arahu, Novo. How about Healy, Yates, Jesse, and Markle coming down through that third straight, looking for some top spots. Single file with these guys. 30-34 challenge men. Total points of that main event as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Got these guys locked up on that top spot as they come on back down to us. Bring it back around. 372 bike out front. Novo gets no Markle for the 2-4 bike. Healy will get a 3. Ross, Montero, Venner, Helmut Romero, Charping coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on with these guys right now as they get going on down the line? Bring them into that second turn. Who's got that top spot? Going to go Venner. Bring this one back around the 205 bike. He's got it locked in right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Got the Montero looking for the 2. Bring them back down that 3 straight. Single file with these guys. They coming in and out of that last turn. Venner on the top spot, still running the show as he bringing them back around. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Looking for that top 2. Or coming back to the line, bringing them back. B-Bike, Romero will get the 3. The C, going to go the boss. Ross will get the 4 as he's driving on back home down that last straight, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 72, 73 Shimoto.
Hey, can I come over there to be safe, or just stand here?
Smith, Larson, Post, Garcia, Mott Smith coming in out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Post getting it done again as he brings it back around. Take a 3 for 3 on the way back home down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 110 bike, going to go Smith. Going to go Larson for your 3. Back to the line, we're going to go. Garcia will pick it up, and that's the way it goes down right there out of Moto 73.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
All right, get back down to business now. 74 is your moto. Downtown we go. Going to get it fired off again. The 31 and over men. Coming down that 2 straightaway, getting things going on now. White Lair looking for Phillips. Hermanson, Bluer coming in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen right now as they keep things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. It looks like it's going to be Phillips. Phillips bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Still looking for that top spot of Phillips. Phillips coming back down to us. He's got it wrapped up on the NAG 11 671 bike. Herman's going to come back for the 2. Going to go White for your 3, the 112 bike. Bluer going to get the 4. As they come back at us out of moto 74, 75 is your moto now. How about this Roser's ready? Hurst, Perzia, and Paulino coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to ramp things up on the way back home. Into that last turn we go. 75 is your moto on the track. More 35 and over men's challenge class as we come back down that last straightaway. Going to get this one wrapped up right there. 32 by. Going to go Perzia coming back to the line. 66. We'll get the 2. Out of moto 75, 76 your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Willow, Tomino Jr., Cacavale, Threadgill, and Bowie coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Has square colors, getting it done. Got to be Willard. Willard going to bring this one back through and out of that last turn. He's going to come back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Cyclecraft Ride going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go Cacavale coming back for the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. 121 in the 15 bike. How about Threadgill get a 3? Tomino Jr. get a 4. As they come out of 76, 77 your moto now down through that 3rd straightaway. How about Johnson, Parker, Holmes, Ledoux, and Bauer. Hojo running the show down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one on the top spot locked in. And Parker, Holmes, Ledoux, and Bauer will bring him in and out of that last turn and crank this one up one more time. Looking for that 2 spot, bring it back around. Big Jimmy Bauer. Johnson will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Those guys will bring it back home. That's the way it goes right there. Looking for that 3 spot, just cruising it on down the line. Got to be Ledoux coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done for the 3, back to the line. That's the way it goes. He saw too many laps today, man. It's that 3rd one that really gets you. Yeah, you did, Parker. Good to see you back out there, bro. Don't worry, you won't feel it till like Monday. Keeping things going on. Buchholz, Roberts, Newman, Watson, Luby in and out of the last straightaway. Got Luby on the top spot, running the show one more time. See a little look back right there. Check on the rest of the boys coming back through. Newman on the 2. Gold Cup 3. Buchholz going to get that 3 spot back to the stripe. A 50 bike. Roberts for the 4. Green, Rabin, Lopez, King, Ferris, and Markey in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ferris riding happy out front. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down through that 3rd straightaway. King, Markey, Lopez, Pavin, and Green. Green working this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot as we come back in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us, all riding happy. A Ferris out front. Gold Cup champ Markey. Markey will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe we go. King for that 3 spot as he comes on back at us. Gus from Profile in the house, man. What we on 56 years this year, huh? Yeah. See, I got it right. I'm in the game now, man. Profile celebrating 56 years. Sarasota celebrating 50 years of BMX out here, man. I'm telling you what, you guys are a staple in BMX. All you guys of the Florida scene, man. That's for sure. Masters classes, we bring it back around down the last straightaway, coming back to us. Well, Smith out front, bring it back down the line. Iron Dad, he'll come back around. He'll get it done. Woo! You guys about ready to turn up the heat a little bit? See this one guy every time. About the rest of you guys. Semi-main events up on the big hill. You guys ready? What about the first straight? You guys ready? All right, now locked and loaded. Super X-Men, Zimmerman, Lloyd, Chabrinsky, O'Neill, Cofield, Kishi, Zhao, Harmison, locked, loaded, ready to go. Top 4 moving on. Well, Zimmerman got the pop on the boys. Oh, Chabrinsky, I think he got a little hung up downtown as we headed out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Going to get things fired off. Got to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman running the show right here as he comes down to that 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Zal looking for that 2 spot. Zimmerman, Zal still 1-2. Bring him in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Nag 20. Got to be Lloyd, the Terminator, on the 3 spot as he's running down through that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles trying to get in the game right now as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, trying to hold it down. Coming back to the line, looking for that 4 spot. 44 by Scooby Snacks. O'Neal locking in top 4, and that's the way it goes right there. Chabrinsky lives to tell about it. Give him some love on the way back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Popovich, Kaiser, Brown, Bench, Stazetsky, Kaiser, Howell, and Remy coming back down to us. Top 4, moving on. Oh, TB will get him checked out right away as we head downtown. We'll get things going on. We'll bring this one back down to us. Stazetsky on the top spot downtown. Deegan Brown. He'll get things fired off and running down that 2 straightaway. Oh, he popped. Coming in hot right there, and he slides in for that 2 spot as they come down the 3 straightaway. It's all Stazetsky on the front lines. They'll bring this one down the line while he's in the kill zone as we come back through. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Stazetsky, Popovich getting it done 1 and 2 back down the last straightaway. Brown going to get that 3. Oh, that's the way it goes. Zach Kaiser going to slide in for the 4 spot as we come back through. Ooh, man. Getting our boy Cashin and Bench checked out over there, making sure everything's all right. A main, bottom 4 going to the B main, and looks like they're locked, loaded, ready to go. McLean, Smith, Campo, Bacardo, Correa, Benacazar, Cole, Polk, locked, loaded, ready for action. Ooh, heater time. Here we go. Downtown. Campbell got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off out of the first turn. Oh, Mac attack McLean. He'll take it down the 2 straightaway. Oh, he goes a little long, goes a little flat. Here we go. Bring this one in now. That second turn. Tony B trying to get into that A main event. Cranks it up 2 more times going into that second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now trying to make it happen. Top 4 moving on as we come back around. Alfredo Campo coming back down that last straightaway. Tony B picking it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line. McLean. Gotta be Smith on the hyper ride. Slides in for the 4 as they come back through. Some good stuff right there. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Villegas, Larson, Van Cam, and O'Brien. Ramirez, Lido, LaCroix, and Lankford. Big shot out of Larson down into turn number 1. Got to be Van Kamen popping in right behind him as they drive it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Cranking things up on that 3 spot. Racing got to be Ramirez. Lido trying to hold on to a 4 spot. Oh, here goes PJ O'Brien. Sticks the elbow out. Lido says, oh, man, got the exit. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bring these guys in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. It's all the way back down the last straightaway. It's all Larson, Van Kamen, 1-2, Ramirez, and Villegas. We'll round out your top 4 right there. All right, give my man Lito some love on the way back through. He just ran out of real estate, man, going out of that second turn. And that's all right. B-Main still pays out. You can still get, there's still some money to be had, man. Still some money to be had. All right, 8-year-old challenge girls club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Greer, Edmonds, Lego, Hewlett, Southwell, Snover, Holiday. Boo the Beast on the top spot, running the show right now. She's bringing this one down that second straightaway, looking for it, coming back at us, in and out of turn number 2. Ramping things up, looking for this one. Boo the Beast throws a nice little manual over the step right there. She's coming on down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. Snover picking it up on that 2 spot. And she'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Still Greer on the top spot. Coming in and out of the last turn. Ramping things up. Back down the line. Greer, Snover still working it up 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Rock 1. A Holiday will get the 3. Gigi the Giant will come back through. Rhett's big sister coming in. Some good stuff right there as they get it done in that third go-around. Palmaki, Schneider, Shepard, George, Sunday, and Gonzalez firing off in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Looking on that top spot, got to be Shepard. Shepard coming down the line. She's got this one locked and loaded. Freaking fast racing colors. Kylie keeping things moving on as she coming in out of that last straightaway, trying to ramp it up and lock it down. Looking for a low point on the way back through. She'll bring this one back home still. It's all Shepard. Shepard on that top spot. She runs the show coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Sunday will pick up the 2, the 1, the 11 bike. Well, George will get a 3. Schneider will get a 4. 10-year-old ladies on track now as they get things fired up and running in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Cordier, Noella Dowdy, Welburn, Gray, Helton, Noella Christensen getting things going on. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot, running the show. Christensen on that 2. Noella Christensen still 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. They'll lock that one up. Looking for that 3 spot in the neck. 10 bike and Dowdy and the 10 of Welburn. Out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 84 is C. How about Urena Hegberg? Gracie Brown, Palmaki, Reyna, and Spano coming down that third straight. Ramping things up along the way. Going to bring them back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot as they come on back at us. Who's got this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line? Going to bring it back to me. Still got the Nag 1 out front. Mighty Mia Reyna, or Nag 7 will go Nag 1. Nag 13. Urena, Reyna, Hegberg 1, 2, and 3. Out of 84C, 85. C. Boyd, Ramage, Larson, Weimar coming back through. Bent's coming down through that third straight. Looking for those top spots. A little side-by-side going on with these ladies coming back down the line. We'll see what happens. Bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Looking for it. Bringing it back home. Who's got it ramped up on that top spot as they come back down the last straightaway? Looking for it. Boyd coming back through. Boyd coming back to the stripe. Should get it done on that top spot with the 2 by Boyd. Ramage go 1, 2 back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the 57. Larson will get a 3. Bentz will get a 4. Miriam Salter, Smith, Gordon, Shanahan, and Bruni coming down through that third straightaway. 86 is your Moto now. 11-year-old challenge girls coming back to us in and out of the last turn. Still got it, the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Running the show right now. She's coming back down that last straightaway. G-Bike, Shanahan, Black Widow BMX. Picks it up for the 2. Looked like Bruni. Bruni picking it up for that 3 as she locks it down back to the line with the F-Bike. Miriam will round it out. Top 4 as they come on back through. That's the way to go. Ferris, Watson, Thompson, Tucker, Bauer, Wilson, Stewart. Cranks it up in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. A Gold Cup 2 out front. Ferris riding happy on that top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Watson, Thompson, Tucker, Bauer, Wilson, and Stewart all trying to line it up on the way back home. Single file on the way back through. Down the last straight we go. Still, it's all Ferris out front running the show as we come back down that last straightaway. Ferris will go Watson for the 2. Back to line, 44 on the 4 bike. Tucker and then Bauer. Chambers, Paltrow, Burgess, Dyer, Gadbois, Kopetsky, and DeSrozers driving in and out of that second turn. Going to be Dyer. Dyer on the top spot, bringing it in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Kopetsky, Gadbois ramping it up. The Warrior Princess coming down that three straightaway, bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Dyer. Going to take a little wire to wire on this one. She's coming back down the last straightaway. She'll ramp it up, looking for that two spot. Kopetsky will bring it back down the line with Gadbois on that three. Back to the stripe we go. One bike in the 9. How about Chambers will get a 4? Paltrow will get a 5. Cole, Pierce, Sather, Waldner, Kovacs, Callow, and Paskowitz in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway looking for those top spots now. Gold Cup champ Waldner coming down the third straightaway, bringing in that last turn. She'll bring this one back through. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Ramping it up, looking for it, and all the way back home. Looks like Kovacs on the 2. Kovacs will get it on that 2 spot, back down that last straightaway, ramping things up back to the line with the Nag 15 and the Gold Cup 3. Cole will get a 3. Pierce will get a 4. 90s your moto into the second turn. Campbell, Pringle, Pete, Cooper, Thompson, Tilley, Hansen, Navarro driving it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Nag 11 on the top spot. Tilley coming down through that third straightaway. Tilley keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Got company coming with her, though, down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Trying to get around the outside. Still Tilley trying to hold on to this one. She's got new colors going on this year as we're coming on back down the last straightaway. Tilley get it done. Nag 14, 3 in the 5. Tilley, Thompson, Cooper get a 3. Hansen will get a 4. Almanzella, Sarabia, McMillan, Basketti, Myers, Gilman, and Ryan charging down through that third straightaway faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot, running the show. Got to be Tiny Mighty. Appenzeller picking it up on that 2 as they drive down that last straightaway, cranking it up on the 3. McMillan on the R bike, on the 1 bike will come Sarabia, come back to the line. She'll get that 4 on the way back to us. Satamoto 91, 92's your moto with the Hyper Ride running the show right now. And now that second turn, got to be Ashley. Ashley out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Sarasa, Van Renselaar, Pierce, Von Holzen, Wilson, and Miller charging hard down that 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen, looking for a low point on the way back home. It's still all Lily, Ashley, Diamond Lil out front running the show back down that last straightaway. Going to go Sarasa for the 2, back the line, Miller and the L bike. Von Holzen will get a 4. Out of Moto 92, 93's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot right now. Mighty Mia Custer. Custer bringing this one back through. Harrow Colors coming back down through that third straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn. She'll crank it up on the way back home. Little peek over the shoulder right there, but it's all Custer out front running this one down that last straightaway. Coming back down too. Oh, In-Bike says, all right, I'm going to be like Pringle. Well, something I learned from my dad and bring it back around on that 2 spot and go Hewen on the 3 as they come on back to us and get it done right there, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Schroeder, Chambers, Ray, and Waldner, 15-year-old challenge ladies coming back at us. Coming back down that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot. Will bring this one back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Waldner go with the 3 bike. Schroeder will pick up the 2 B bike. Chambers will get a 3 in the 54. Ray rounding it out. 16-year-old challenge ladies coming down through that third straightaway. Jones looking for that top spot right now, but it's all Tate Boker. Boker coming in out of that last turn. Boker, Jones working it out on the 1-2 as they come down through that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Goodell picking it up on that 3 spot. Say what? Coming back at us. She'll get it done on the 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 15 bike. Saunders will pick up that 4. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto down through that third straightaway. Herrera, Cyrus, Hill, Trim, Terzo, and Archibecki coming in out of the last straightaway, but it's all Sadie on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Going to be Cyrus on that 2. Full Tilt Factory, full Send It Factory going to get them going on back down the last straightaway. 4. And the 1 bike will come on back at us. Trim will get a 3. Hill will get a 4. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jordan Alvarez, Moss, Brink, Douglas, Zatelli, Van Renselaar, and Foster coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot right now. Bring it back home down to us. Got to be Super B, Van Renselaar. Van Renselaar bring this one back through down the last straightaway. Alvarez, Van Renselaar will come back to the line. D in the 1 bike. How about Zatelli get a 3 in the 1? Jordan will get a 4. Another one firing off in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Black Widow keeping things moving on that top spot. Got to be Coleman coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Doc Coleman getting things rolling on. How about Williamson, Fuchs, Johansson, Meyer, Rowley, Kelly, and Salter coming back through in and out of that last straightaway. They'll crank this one up, and that's the way it's going to come down, back down to us. Williamson on that 2 spot should bring it back to the line. We're going to go Rowley in the C bike. But Kelly will get the 4. All right, 8 to 12 boys. Cruiser is going to get fired up and running on in and out second turn. 99 is your moto now. Bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Simplice, Goto, Longini, Montero. How about Warner, Pamels, and Horn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the kid Warner on that top spot with the Alto Wrecking Crew. He'll bring this one back in and out of that last straightaway. Warner still getting it done. He'll bring this one back around down the line. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming back to the line. Super K, Goto, Warner go 1-2 back at us. Nag 10 in the Gold Cup 2. Horn will get the 3. Pamels will get a 4. No darts, Beckley, Belcher, Gonzalez, Dahlhauser coming back through. Gray and Hubbard working this one in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be Gray picking it up on that 2 spot. Keeping things fired up and running down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Coming back down to us. Gold Cup 3. Gonzalez, Gray go 1-2. Hubbard going to get the 3 spot as he comes on back home. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. More 8 to 12 boys coming back at us. Dowdy, Andrade, Merriam, Smith, Cabali, and Irwin. Keeping things moving on out front. Looking for a rock one. Going to be Andrade coming back down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Locking it down out front. Dowdy on the 2, the 18, and the Gold Cup 1. Merriam will get a 3. Irwin will get a 4. Williams, Hayes getting back through. Toying, Harp, Day, and Young in and out of the second turn on that top spot, keeping things moving on. National #1 amateur cruiser bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young on that top spot. J&R Colors out of Punta Gorda. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, national #1 amateur cruiser coming back down the last straightaway. Lock this one up all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go 3 in the national number 70 bike. Day will get the 2. Harp will get a 3 as he come on back at us. That's the way to go. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on. Mina, Williams, Owens, Monegro, Tyson, and Schulte coming back to the stripe. Going to go Tyson on that top spot. How about 10 in the Nag 5? Schulte will get the 2. Owens will get a 3. Mina will get a 4. Quick, Nimick, Markham, Taylor, Lidke, and Seabrook coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for Markham, looking for that top spot. The Penguin coming in and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. In the zone all day, coming back to the line. 574, 2 in the 3. Lidke will get a 2. Seabrook will get a 3. Quick will get a 4. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto. Bring this one in out of that last turn. You know who? It's all the Hugh out front. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be 09. Lakota. Lakota will bring it back to the stripe. Nag 4, Gold Cup 1. Donnelly will get a 3. Abbott will get a 4. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Bulo, Gabali, Eakins, Ashley. Adlam looking for a way. Martin keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Dream Team looking for a top spot. Still running the show right now as he's coming in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Still Gabali coming back down the last straight. He's got it wrapped up right there. 53, Gold Cup 3, and the Gold Cup 1. 2, Adlam, Ashley, and Martin on the top 4. Charping, Badaniak, Whitaker, Vretos, and Marlowe will fire him off and run him in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Now it's going to be the 2 of Marlowe. How about 322 in the T-bike? Marlowe, Vretos, Badaniak, and Whitaker are going to get things wrapped up right there as they come back through in and out of moto 107. 108 your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Yankee, Bertoli, Hernandez, Westerman, Lang. Keep things fired off in and out of that last turn. Got to be Westerman on the top spot. He's running the show as he come back through. 110%. Got to go Yankee for that, too, as they got to drive down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles. How about Bertoli? Picks it up for the 3 and the 678 bike. Lang will pick up the 4 with Hernandez on the 5. Out of 108, 109's your moto down that third straightaway. Page, Stiebel looking for Van Eiderstein. Emick and Unger coming down that 3 straight and now that last turn. See who's got that top spot. Locked up right now as they fire it off one more time on the way back through. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack as he comes on back at us. Getting on the 20 by Unger coming back too. 22-10, the 18. From Unger, Van Eiderstein, going to go Stiebel and Emick rounding out your top spots. Gomez, Dufresne the third, Bess and Emick, Inman, Monk, and Miller will fire it off in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back through, a little single file looking for that top spot. Everybody's shifting some gears right now as they come back down the line. Going to go Miller. Miller get it done out front. 6B. Monk, Dufresne. Adam Moto 110, 111's your moto now. Smith, Holmes Jr., Jackson, Hamill, Robinson, Ligo, and Evans. Keeping things fired off and running in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Bringing this one back through with the D-bike of Jackson. Jackson out front, 45-46 Gold Cup 2. How about Jackson, Robinson, Evans, and Hamill? Get it wrapped up right there. Juan Alfonso Reese coming to the finish line. Juan Alfonso Reese, come and see Wally at the finish line. Herrera running the show back to the line. We're going to go with the Nag 10. We'll pick up that 2 by Davis Herrera. Marshall, Nicosia, Bramer, Clark, keeping things moving on. Henderson, Franzen, and Bielfus down through that third straight. Got it locked up on that top spot. Going to be Marshall. Marshall going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot of Henderson. Henderson, HRP Designs, picking it up on the 2 down that last straightaway, ramping things up. Race Inc. on the move back to the line. How about Clark on the 17 bike? Another one charging down the third straightaway. Monreal, Irwin, Allen, Sonora, and Carter. Portson driving this one in and out of the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up out front. Carter on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Bring this one back through with the C-bike. Ewing will pick it up. Double A going to get the 3. Back to the stripe. He'll go in the 195 bike. Portson will get the 4 as they come on back through. Back to us on that top spot. Bring this one back around. Novo going to bring this one back to the line. Looks like the Nag 3 will get the 3 in the G-bike. Come on, Schutz will get that 3. Thurwitcher get a 4 as they come on back home.
They have semis and they make the top 4 to 6 semis. They're not doing me. That's what I, okay. I'm running.
We'll keep things moving on with this one. And now that last turn, Big T Reedeman on the top spot. Coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done right there. Going to go Gresham on the 2. 27, 619. Come on, Sorensen. We get the 3. Roomdog picks up the 4s. He's coming back in. Tony B. Doing it his way. I like it. Romero, Phillips, Luby, Holmes, Smith, Nye, Paulino coming down through that third streak and ramp this one up, bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. See ya! Luby on the top spot to bring this one out of the last straightaway, coming back down to us. Luby, Phillips, Luby. We'll come back to the line, bring this one back through. Gold Cup 2, Nye, we'll go 204 by Holmes. He'll get in the mix as we're coming on back in. That's the way it'll go right there. And I'm going to 117. Larson, Hunter, Hall, Ledoux, Newman, Markey, Willard, Vinner out of the last turn. Here we go. Looking for that top spot, trying to make it happen. Willard coming back at us. Going to go 4 wide on the way, 476, 205. Markey will get the 3. Coming back at me now, Wernet, Hemmenstret, go looking for Johnson, Zielinski, Hermintz coming back through. Hojo back to the line, 671, 11 bike. Hermintz going to get the 2. Wernet going to get the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Juan Alfonso Reese coming to the finish line. Juan Alfonso Reese coming to the finish line. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Take it upstairs all the way back through. Perry, a little bonk back to the stripe. He'll go. The 308, 508 bike looking for the 2. Flores will bring it back around. Barker, Hardman, Hurst, Monosmith, the Geo in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman on that top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Parker, you're still out there, man. I like it, bro. Racers race, my man. Coming back through, getting things wrapped up out front, down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, the 712 bike. Going to go Hurst, go the Magic Man. Gio going to get that 3 as he's bringing it back around. You're just trying to keep moving, aren't you, Parker? You're like, better off moving than sitting around, bro. I bet. Good to see you out there still making it happen, though, bud. 40-44 challenge men's cruiser coming back at us. Post going to go 3 for 3 on this one as he's coming on back at it. He'll bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. 561, 61. Wag, Sabota, and bring this one back around. Carriasso will come back through. Weiss, Wagner, Rogers, Strickland, and Skinner keeping things moving on as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Thrill Billy trying to make it happen right now as he's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up one more time on the way back home. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back down the line. Last straightaway getting things going on back to us. Looking for it. 8, nag 9. Wagner, Skinner. Quarter mains to staging. Quarter main events. Head on over to staging. Quarter mains. Head on over to staging. Adams, Bauer, Pellerano, Johnson, Moberly driving it hard down the 3rd straight, bringing him back through. Eminem on the top spot one more time. He'll bring this one back out of that last turn. Ooh, getting a little loose on the way back down the line. He'll bring this one back. I like the style, my man, coming back through. Bauer, that's the way you do it. Steps it up. Adamoto 124, 125, Shimano. Quarter main events will start staging them up. Quarter mains will start staging up. 5 for Motley. Weimar, Quintana, and Powers coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys back around in and out one more time as they come back through. 50 and over. Challenge cruiser men as they come on back to the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back to line 69, 65, 39. Quintana will come back through. Jam and Jimmy back at it again down through that 3rd straightaway. Bramer been running the show with these guys. Moto after moto. Pringle, McGee, Duke, and Freeman driving it back down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Pringle picking it up on that 3 spot as they bring this one back around. And now we're going to go. Last turn coming back down to us. Going to go Jam and Jimmy. Bramer on the top spot back to the stripe. Freeman will pick up the 2. Got to be Pringle for the 3 as they drive it on back in. And that's the way to go. Adamoto 126, 127, Shimoto. Brown, Bielfest, Lopez, Stalker, and Miller coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. It's all Miller time. He'll bring this one back down the line. He owns it with a little authority on a Friday night. And that 3rd go round as we come on back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Brown will pick up the 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 28 bike. Oh, Stalker get the 3. Bielfest will get a 4. Lopez will get the 5. Quarter main events. We'll start staging up. Quarter main events. Don't miss out. Start staging it up. Smith, Curry, Barry, Bowie, Green, and Adams coming down through that 3rd straight. We'll bring these guys back around in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in on the way back home out of Moto 128. Keeping it wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line. Last straightaway coming back down to us. Looking for the 48 bike out front of Curry. Curry will get it done right there. 255 of Adams. 39 bike. Smith will get the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. How about the little 5 and the big 8? Barry will get it done on that 4. as we get into the girls' cruisers right now as they come back through. Baby Mangler on the top spot. Alvarez coming down that third straightaway. Palamaki, Larson bringing it back around. Looks like Kopetsky on that 2 spot to go Alvarez. Kopetsky 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Ramping it up one more time as they come on back down the line. Looks like that's the way those ladies will bring it back through. Go to get a Gold Cup 3. Palamaki will pick up that 3rd spot as they drive it on back home. Looking for the 2 bike. Larson and Merriam. Automoto 129, 130 Shimoto now. Shanahan, Thompson, Nye, Gray, Palamaki, and Salter coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one in and out of the last straight. Looking for that top spot. Shanahan, Black Widow, BMX coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up right there. Got to be Thompson for the 2. Profile Extreme coming back down to it. How about Kalani Gray? Gray will pick up that 3 spot on the Gold Cup 3. Palamaki will get a 4. Nye will get a 5. Ben Renslar, Sather, Atmanzeller, Tilly, Ashley, Boker, Callow driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got to be Tate, Boker. Boker on that top spot as she'll run the show all the way back down the last straightaway. Ashley picking it up with the 2, tiny but mighty. Atmanzeller gets that 3 spot locked in as they come on back down to us. And that's the way it'll go. Campbell, Hewen, Hill, Pringle, Jones, Navarro, Waldner, Schroeder coming back in and out of that last turn. Jones on the top spot. She's got this one locked up, coming back out as Pringle ramping it up on that 2 spot. She'll bring this one back around. She'll get it done. We got to be Cheryl Hill picking it up for the 3 and the 2 bike. Waldner get that 4 as they drive it on back home. That's some good stuff right there as they're coming back at us. Automoto 132, 133 Shimoto. 17 to the 29, ladies cruisers now. Douglas, Johansson, Kelly, Weimar, looking for Foster, Jackson, Satelli, and Fuchs. Downtown we go with the ladies right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 17 to 29, ladies cruisers. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive into that second turn. See who's got those top spots locked in as they start bringing them back through. In and out of turn 2, down that 3 straightaway with the e-bike leading the charge right now. She's coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. E-bike getting it done, bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Zatelli Fuchs getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on down that 3 straight, bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Jackson, Foster, Weimar, Kelly, Johansson, and Douglas all working it out as they come on back down through that 3rd straight. Last straightaway, everybody puts it on cruiser control on the way back home. Looks like that's the way those ladies will finish it on up right there as they come on back down to us. Bensinger, Warner, Henson, Salter, Turner driving this one back around in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bensinger on the top spot. SBW colors coming down through that 3rd straight, ramping things up all along the way. Looks like it's going to be Turner, S-squared Florida chapter, keeping things moving on as they bring this one back home in and out of that last straight where you go. Warner, Henson, Salter working it out. Got to be Henson looking for that 3 spot. A little repeat of this one as they come on back down the line. Last straight coming back through. Warner pick it up on the 4 as they come on back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down with those ladies right there as they come on back home. Automoto 134, 135 Shimoto. Keep things going on, looking for that top spot. Strayer, BMX Sharks bring this one back through. Should get it done right there. Looking for the 2, but Donyik coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Who's going to lock this one up? Going to be the 22. Nice coming back to the line. She'll get the 3. Back at us with the Gold Cup 2. Weimar and Cleve will come back at us, and that's the way to go with the ladies right there as they come on back through. 136 Moto quarter main events. Staging them up, quarter mains. White base, the logo coming back at us, thinking things going on. Lara and Azaraga in and out of the last straightaway. Ladies will crank this one up one more time on the way back home. 316 colors back to the stripe. We're going to go. Lara coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Neck 4. Bays will pick up the 2 and the 9 bike. White will get the 3, bring it back home. Ladies will finish that up. And that's the end of the 3rd go-around right there.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Going to kick off the 2024 national season with the pros right now. This is the first go-round. The B-mains on deck. Rocked, and ready to go. Drew Polk, Spencer Cole, P.J. O'Brien, Tomas Correa, Andre LaCroix, Pedro Benalcazar, Rain Lankford, and Joey Lito locked up, loaded, ready to go. B-main event. All right, here we go, getting things going on right now. First pro main event of the 2024 USA BMX season. We have Florida, Lito on the top spot. Bring it down the 2 straightaway. Oh, this guy's been a big part of Sarasota BMX since he was a little guy as they're bringing this one back around. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Langford picking it up on that 2 spot. P.J. O'Brien on the 3 as they drive it down the line. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn, rocking and rolling all the way back at us. Where you at, Florida? Lito bring it back to the line. Langford for the 2. O'Brien for the 3 as they cross the stripe right there. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let's crank it up again. The Super X, the young guns, the guys that are just getting to try out the big hill. They're up there locked, loaded, ready to go. Jacob Kaiser, Brady O'Neill, Lucas Zhao, Deegan Brown, Nathaniel Loy, Ethan Popovich, Gavin Stazetsky, and Lucas Zimmerman. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, Stazetsky got a pretty good pop on this one as we head on down into turn number 1. Super X-Men Zimmerman looking for the 2 spot. Zhao gonna try to wrap things up in and out of that first turn. Stazetsky says, I'm taking the big side. Oh, bring it back around the second go-around. Stazetsky broke his crank off. Got the 8 spot. He gets into the main event. He's leading the charge right now. Down that 3 straightaway we go. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. It's all Stazetsky on the top spot. Zimmerman. Oh, the first lap, he's dropped all day. Back to the line. Stazetsky, Zimmerman. Zhao bring it back for the 3. Lloyd for the 4. Popovich for the 5 as they drive it back around. Woo, 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 woo. Boy, oh boy. Man, the skillet is hot. You guys having fun yet? Make some noise for these guys. Oh, let's get down to business with the ladies right now. Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. On your 200 bike, out of Salvador, Brazil, Paola Santos. On your 43 bike, making her pro debut this weekend out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent. Avo with the flavor, Corley. On your 21 bike, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds. On your 256 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida for S Squared Factory Team, Felicia Stansel. All right, gate is down right now. The Flying Peanut taking it downtown. She's going to get things fired up right now as we head down that first turn. I'll bring this one in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot for Ridenauer. Down the 2 straightaway. Oh, getting things moving on. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. It's got to be Lazabear. Reynolds picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Stansel trying to hold on to that podium spot, but the young guns are coming. Bring it back around in that last turn. Lightning Lexus Colby trying to thread the needle. Colby trying to get on the podium, but it's all right now. Wire to wire. will fire it off on the first one of the 2024 season. She gets the whole shot award. She takes it all home. Oh, Mom and Dad right now are Rocket Turbo. I know they're tuned in. We'll give them a little shout out right now. But it's time to get down to some big boy business. The elite men on deck right now. On your 194 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fatty Villegas. On your 27 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyper Bikes, Snafu and Acre Brand, Chase Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your 278 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia, for Racing, Fly Racing and Box, Carlos Ramirez. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, for Daylight Cycles, 110% and Hero, Josh McLean. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California, just doing it his way this year, Tony B, Anthony Picardo. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your number 16 bike, out of Ecuador, for Alcavi, Proudbank, Factory, and Monster, Alfredo Campo. And on your number 3 bike, out of Florida, for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. No, Answer BMX whole shot award on the line right now. Larson says, I want to get a little extra from the boss tonight as we come in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cha-ching! Got to be Larson coming down the 2 straightaway. Got Campo in the hip pocket. Oh, but here comes Tony B into turn number 2. Oh, here we go. Down the 3 straightaway. Larson, Picardo, Campo. Oh, the little magician. Ramirez, watch out for him as we probably get back home. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Getting it done out front, back to the line. It's all going to go. Larson, Picardo, Campo, Ramirez, Smith. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Man, we're not done yet though, folks. We're not done yet because we're going to take it over to the Vet Pros. Hey, Vet Pros, do you guys hear me up there? Guess what? You guys got a new one this year from our good friends at Answer BMX. They're putting up a whole shot award for the Vet Pros this year for $100. Yes, our good friends at Answer BMX, the Sawyer Boys. Thank you guys. Vet Pros, you got an Answer BMX whole shot award for an extra 100 bones. All right, let's introduce you to the players. On your 35 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for the SE Factory Squad, Tomas Fernandez. On your 44 bike out of New York for Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. On your 641 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France for the Carbone Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your national number 2 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross BMX, the Iron Dad, KJ Romero. On your number 4 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Entrino Cancina, Christopher Moriles. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, Justin Riddell. And on your 95 bike out of Alabama for Mercedes, Chase, and Fly Racing, your USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, here we go. An extra Answer BMX whole shot award for the Vet Pros. An extra 100 bones on the line. Oh! Where are you guys at? Oh! I think Noble's got it. We might have to do a check on that one as we bring it back down that second straightaway. Nobles, Riddell go 1 and 2. Bring it back around. Oh, the long, tall Frenchman coming down the 3 straightaway. Lacombe moving on with this one. Bring it back around. And now we're going to go into that last turn. We'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. It's all the Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles. Riddell back to the line. Go Lacombe, Morales, Hudson, Fernandez, Romero. Yes. All right, getting into the quarter main events.
Who got it?
Who got that hole shot, Gmo? I know you were the guy on scene. He thinks it was Barry. He's gonna do a double check on that just to make sure. Okay. All right. I got you. It was tight, man. I mean, dude, they weren't messing around down there, man. Riddell, he was coming in hot, dude. He wanted a piece of they heard about an extra Uncle Benjamin coming into play, man. They were like, I'm all about it. Novani, Hardy, Williams, Biaggi, Hayes coming back at us. Top four moving on to that semi, coming back at us. Novani going to bring this one back around. Got to be Hardy, Nag 12 in the 86 bike. Well, Hardy, Williams, and Hayes will round out your top four. Quarter number one, quarter number two. Brock Uner, Robles, the Ninja coming back down at Maluski, Montero, 10-year-old challenge boys. Keeping things going on with the quarter main events as they drive this one down the line as they bring them in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. Who's got that top spot? Bringing it back through the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back at us. Black Widow, BMX, the Ninja picking up on that two spot as they come back around. 110 on the 9 and the 13 will round it out. Robles and Maluski rounding out your top spots. We got another one coming our way down that third straightaway. Despopolis, Rodriguez, Martinez, Cutler, and Reeves in and out of that last turn. Despopolis on the front lines. He's running the show, coming back through us. In and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Quarter number three. He's coming back down the last straightaway and ramp this one up back to the line with a one bike. Reeves will pick up the 2. And the 21 will come on back at us. We'll go Rodriguez, Despopolis, Reeves, and Martinez. Last rack, the 10-year-old challenge boys. They head on down in that first turn to Pia Kovacs, Hotchkiss, Linares, and Tizanos. We'll fire them off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little single file, 4 spot. Trying to get up for grabs right now as they head on out of that second turn. We'll see what happens. Who's got the horsepower to keep this thing going on, bringing them back around. In and out we go. One honey bike at Tapia on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway. 17 bike trying to ramp it up right now. Tizanos, he's trying to get things going on out of Colorado. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Albie sending it, getting it done. Got to be Kovacs. Kovacs will pick it up on the 2 as they come out of that last turn, last straightaway. Back to the line, picking this one up. Going to be a 15 Hotchkiss and your 159 bike. Linares will round out your top spots. Weiner, Cereza, Ladrin, Healy, Johnson coming out of the second turn. Sea Dog, he's out front. He's running the show. Cereza, Ladrin, Healy, and Johnson going to pick things up and running in and out of that last turn, cranking things up all the way back around. Who's got that 4 spot locked in, trying to come down that last straightaway, trying to get things moving on. Just bringing back through. Healy, 3 in the 26. Ladrin, Cereza will round it out, and that's the way it's going to go. Lindberry, Perito, Hester, Wilson, Simplice down through that third straight, bringing this one back home. Gold Cup champ out front. Got to be Lindberry running the show one more time. Had a pretty solid day all day long as he coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hester, Nag 19, and the 7 bike. Burrito and Simplice rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 6.
The qualifiers are posted for Team USA for the people that have one group and two groups.
Okay. All right, so all you guys that had 1 and 2 groups, you guys are all qualified in for Team USA. So if you guys want to check that out online, get on there and check it out. And congratulations, man. Pick up your medal anytime this weekend as we come on back through. Last straightaway, getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Going to go green. Gold Cup 3A, bringing it back around. How about Longini, Belcher, Beckley? Meringues, Biggs, Chaka, Strayer, and Johnson come back down the last in 2. Nag 20 in the 17 bike, round it out and get that top spots locked in as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Strayer, Machaca, Spix, Sweet Tea, Meringue, rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 8. 11-year-old challenge boys, 12-year-old challenge boys now bring this one in now the second turn. The kid Warner on the top spot running the show with the T-bike. Jansen's coming down through that third straightaway. Black Widow picking it up on the 3. Going to be Stoffer, Tosh, or Hubbard. Brian Badania, Gabali in and out. We're going to go last turn. Gabali trying to get on that 4 spot right now. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Looking for that T-bike at Jansen's coming back to the line. Nag 18 in the 7 bike. How about Stoffer in the 7, but Danyik will round out your top 4. Harp, Williams, Berzia, Dowdy, George, Nodar, Santana, and Dysert. In and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Williams on the top spot. Fireball coming down through that third straightaway. Factory Redmond colors in and out of the last turn. Dive Bomber trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back at us. Getting things wrapped up. Looking for that Gold Cup 2 plate. Santana 13 and the 15 bike. How about Dowdy in the 15 of Perzia? Rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Goto, Gonzalez, Noyola, Irwin, Bowles, Lee, Butts, and Pomel's in and out of the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up on that top spot. Got to go Lee. Lee going to bring it back to the line. We go Nag 19, 15, and the 9 bike. How about Noyola, Gonzalez, Goto, and Lee will round out your top 4 as they come back out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12, down through that third straightaway. Andrade, Dos Santos, Horn, Day, Merriam, Lee, Bowers, Smith. More 12-year-old boys coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Got to be Andrade getting it done on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded, coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Horn. Horn picking it up for the 2, back to the line, the 10, and the Nag 14 bike. How about Dos Santos and the Nag 14 and Merriam rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 12, quarter number 13 as they bring this one back through. 13-year-old challenge boys now bring this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Wilkie on the top spot. Coming down the line, Daniela Sanders, Alba, Cole trying to get things moving into that last turn, ramping things up on the way back out. Top 4 moving on as they come on back down the line, get these guys back to the stripe. Picking it up, going to go 53. Daniela Sanders, Cole, and Wilkie round out your top spots out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Donnelly, Linder, Meanle coming back through Lidke, Garrett. Keeping up on that top spot. They heater Donnelly. Donnelly bringing this one back down the line and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back home. Look who's got that. Who's got the 2 spot locked in. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Donnelly gets it done 18-5. Meanle, Linder, Garrett, and Donnelly get your transfers going on out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Kopetsky, Abbott, Lenners, Williams, Dixon charging back home in and out of that last straight. Coming up on that top spot. Got to be Abbott on the F bike. Abbott bringing it back down the last straightaway, cranking it up all the way back down the line. He'll get it locked in right there. Nag 920 in the 8. How about Williams, Abbott, Kopetsky, and Lenners will get it wrapped up right there out of quarter number 15. Quarter number 16 will be coming in now that second turn, third straightaway. Backer bringing down that third straightaway, bring this back home in and out of that last turn. Black Crown looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Goris. Goris in and out of the last straightaway. Single file as they drive this one back through. Last straight coming back down to me. Who's got it locked up for that 3 spot? Black Widow got to be Tyson. Tyson bring it back to the line with the C bike. We'll round it out. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17, coming down through that third straightaway. Boomerang! Going to be Ireland on the front lines. Wood, Tyson. Golubev coming back around with White. This one down that last straightaway. Wrap it up right now. Looking for it. Tyson picks it up for the 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway with the 3 and the 23 bike. How about Wood and Golubev coming back at me, and that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18. Lehue, Markham, Savino, Cooper, Torrico in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, you know who? It's all Lehue out front. Rift Tangent Factory Colors coming down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Markham, the Penguin, picks it up for the 2 in the zone. Bike Shop, he'll bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Cranking this one up down the line. Got to be Savino. Savino trying to find a spot along the way. Back to the striper and to go with the 4 and the 111. Cooper, Torrico rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Hicks, Schulte, Owens, Gabali, Williams. Hicks been having a pretty hot run all day long as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Schulte, Owens, Gabali coming back down with Williams. In and out of that last straight, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back out, it's going to be Schulte. Hicks, Schulte still 1 and 2. Driving on back home. Gabali going to ramp it up for that 3 on the A bike. He'll come back to me with the 8 of Owens, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Harashi, Lakota, Lashbrook, John, and Sizemore coming down that 2 straightaway. Harashi, the Houston Heat on the front lines. He's running the show as he's driving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they keep going on back down the line. Keeping things charged up into that last turn. As they come on back through last straightaway, Harashi still working it out on that top spot as they come on back down the line. Getting things going on, looking for the 230, 36 to 24. John, Lashbrook, Lakota, Harashi rounding out your top spots. We're the 14-year-old challenge boys. Quarter main event, 20, quarter main event, number 21. Ruiz, Pigo, Bertoli, Clements, and Miller charging in and out of that last straightaway coming back at us. Ruiz and Pigo getting it done 1 and 2. Got to be Bertoli. Daylight Cycles on the 3 spot as we charge down the last straightaway. Room for 1 more to go as they move on with the 13 bike of Miller. Rounding out your top 4 out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Douglas, Cole, Browning, Badaniak, Mental. Got to be Cole out front running this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Cranking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Douglas. Cole Douglas still 1 and 2. Driving hard down that 3 straight. Bringing this one in that last turn in the zone. Oh, Douglas having some problems right there. Got to get back on the gas if he's going to try to find his way back in that. Oh, no. Not the way it wanted to go for Douglas. Been running the show all weekend, all day long so far. But, oh, man. That was a tough one. Unger, Crawford, Gormley. Gam and Paltrow coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. R.J. Crawford bringing this one back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Moving it on now, bringing them in out. Last straight coming back down to us. Who's got that 2 spot locked in, looking for it. Bringing it back down the line with the 15 bike. Unger, Crawford, 3 in the G. How about Gormley and Gam rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Here we go. Passanisi. Hestroza, Colley, Vicario, and Rob in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Moto Killer picking it up on the 4 spot. Down that 3 straight they go. In and out of that last turn. Looking for it on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Got to be Colley. Factory Sended. LSG coming back through. Passanisi picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Looking for the 253. Hestroza come back through. And Vicario rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 24. Quarter number 25. Down the 2 straightaway. 17-24 challenge men keeping things fired up and running in and out of that second turn. Quintana, Gunn, Abercrombie, Schwartz, Jackson, McGuall, and Henderson down through that third straightaway on the top spot. Quintana, he's bringing this one back through in and out of that last straight. He's going to go. Got to be Henderson picking up on that 2 spot. Henderson on the 2 as they come down that last straightaway. Robinson trying to get it done on the in bike, or 8 and the 49. Freewalk, Clark, Hawley, Eastman, Cardwell, Lenners, Gavin, and Bramer driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Colt Crew getting it done. Sod Dog going to be Holly coming back at me in and out of that last straight. He's going to go coming back to me. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Got to be Freewalk. Freewalk bring this one back around. Clark, Racing Colors on the 3. Back to the line we go. JNR Colors back to the stripe with the 20 bike. A Bramer. Herrera O'Hara, Evans, Martell, Roman, Rogan, Marshall, Jones, and Inglis out of the first turn down the second straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Got to be Herrera driving this one in now the second turn. Got nobody coming with him. He's going to ramp it up a little bit more as he's heading down that 3 straightaway. Got his own lonesome self going on right now. Evans on the 2. Shark in open water. Bringing it back around in and out of the last straight. They're hard to catch when they get out front, man. Nice move coming around the outside for that 3 spot as they drive it down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line, Nag 17 and the 20 bike. Oh, Marshall made a move right there in the 20 of Barndell, rounding out your top 4. As they come out at quarter number 27, quarter number 28. Here we go. Kreisman, Carter, Peterson, Johnson, Davis, Carrialis, Tugel, Franston coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Carter on the top spot. Robbie's 21 Productions out of Manteca, California. He's bringing this one back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot as we bring it back down the line with the T-bike. Davis, 160 in the E. How about Kreisman in the E? Carriaso rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 29 headed downtown right now. Post Ferris, Smith, Ledoux, Reddy, White, Monosmith, Alera in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keep these guys moving on right now as they drive them in and out of that second turn. It's all Post on the top spot. Running the show. Got to Post. Ferris, 1 and 2 down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody cranking things up along the way. Bring them back home in and out of that last turn. Ledoux, bring them back around. He's on that 4 spot. In and out we're going to go. Last straight coming back down to us. And get these guys wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line. Bringing it back to the stripe. Looking for that 3 of the 110 of Smith. Ledoux, man, his legs are rubber right now. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for him. Hook him up, man. Hook him up on the way off. Phillips, Luby, Montero looking for him. Perzia, Threadgill, King, Ross, and Parker out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to get things going on. Man, he's trying to get on that hill, hold on to that 4 spot. Oh, get things going in that second turn. Going to keep it going on. Man, he's got it locked in on the 4. Let's see if he can carry it on back home down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Everybody ramping things up along the way. King trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Get it wrapped up out front. It's all Luby looking for the top spot. A See Ya colors coming back down. Luby, Phillips sitting in 1-2 back down the last straightaway. 32. And the man, the C-bike. Ross will come back around. He gets the spot locked in. How about Willard? Heermans, Marking, Romero, Desrosers, Buchholz coming back. Larson, Tamino Jr. in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. S-square colors out front. Willard coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's rocking and rolling this one. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Pack Rider. Tamino Jr. trying to find a way into that mix as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Single file style on the way back home. Back through with the B-bike on that too. Romero get it done with the Gold Cup champ in the 671. Markey and Hermance coming back to us. And that's the way to go. Out of quarter 31, quarter number 32. Johnson coming in now that second turn. Got to be Cackavale on that 2 spot as he drives it back around down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the 205 bike of Vinner. Vinner picking it up on the 3 as they drive it down the line. Bring these one in and out of that last turn. Bauer, Paulino, Newman, Bluer, and Charping coming back to us. Going to get things wrapped up all the way back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there as they come back through 205 and the 34. Bauer rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
One second, let me...
All right, let's get down to it. All right, let's qualify to Team USA. Top 4 moving on. And you will be qualified for Team USA at the Worlds. Rock Hill, South Carolina, 2024. Cox, Shepard, Escalona, Banda, Novi, Spick, Snyder, Baxter going to come on downtown, get things fired up, running down that second straightaway. I see one of the sharks. Shark out in open water, man. Those dudes are hard to catch. I tell you guys all the time as they bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Spix coming off that top spot. He's bringing this one back through, down through that third straightaway. Factory send it. LSG looking for the 2. Got to be Novi. Novi trying to pick up that 2 spot as they drive it down through that 3rd straightaway. Single filing it into that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Swooping it back around. Still bringing this one back through. Spix, Novi on the 1-2 as they come back down that last straightaway. J-Bike picking it up. Got to be Banda. Banda and the Nag 10. Grayson Cox moving on to Team USA. Larson, Sullivan, Tucker. Hargading looking for Gaines. Brock Uner, Johnson, and Lynn Berry down that 2 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway on the gas. Ramping it up right now as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to make things happen all along the way. Got to be Sullivan. Gate 9 colors on that top spot. Out of Bloomington, Illinois. He's got this one locked and loaded going into the last turn. Sullivan charging hard on the way back through. 4th spot up for grabs on the way down the line. Last straightaway trying to make it happen as they come back down that last straight. Bring this one back through the 333. Tucker, the G, and your Gold Cup 3. Gaines and Lindberry. Gaines, Tucker, and Sullivan. Team USA. All right, here we go. Griffith, Eckel, Ayla. Looking fast and Buchholz, Laus, honor guard. Bach down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory full tilt on the top spot. Hutch the clutch. Griffith got it dialed in this weekend. Going down that 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. He's got it on lock right now. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back down the last straightaway. Picking it up on that 2. Back down the line. National number 32. 906 in the Nag 7. About Lau, Ayla, Eckel, Griffith. Rounding out your top 4s, semi number 7, semi number 8. Here we go. Southwell, Schumann, Waters, McPhee, Taylor, Richard, Heron, Cassidy. As they drive down through that 3rd straightaway, factory send at LSG, the laser show. Schumann, he's got the laser sighted in on the finish line right now. Coming back at us. Southwell, Nag 13 bike. Factory Black Crown picks it up for the 2 as they drive down the last straightaway. Looking for that top 4 as they come back to the line. Going to go McPhee. McPhee will pick it up with the Nag 16 bike. Waters. 9-year-old challenge, boys. Team USA. Novotny, Tapia, Reeves, Robles, Hardy, Hotchkiss, Martinez, and Maluski to drive in and out of that 2nd turn. Looking for that top spot. Novotny, the hustler. He's bringing this one back through. Factory win with chases. He's coming down that 3 straightaway. 100 bike. Got to be Tapia picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming back around Novotny. Tapia still 1-2 as they drive him in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time. 110% nutrition sitting on the 4th spot as they drive it down the last straightaway. Our bike going to be Fort Knox. Reeves going to come back through at the end. And Robles will round out your top 4. First half of the 9-year-old challenge, boys. Here we go. Looking for another 4 coming back at us. Semi number 10, Brock Uner, Despoblis, Kovacs, Williams, the Ninja, Rodriguez, Linares, and Hayes down the 2 straightaway. Cranking things up out front, bringing this one back around into that 2nd turn. Despopoulos, man, he's trying to get through some traffic right now, trying to get back to that 4 spot as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Z-Man, Brock Uner coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back at us. Coming in out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the Birdman, Kovacs, he'll pick it up on the 2 as they drive it down the last straightaway. The Ninja, Despopoulos, he's on the move right now. They'll go side by side as they're driving it back to the line. Akapacic coming back through, going to go Despopoulos. They'll come back at us, and they'll get it done right there. 10-year-old challenge, boys. Team USA. All right, 11-year-old challenge, boys. Here we go. Widener, Meringue, Becker, Beckley, Hester, Spix, Landry, Longini, and Simplice driving into that 2nd turn. Who's got the top spot wrapped up right now as they drive this one down through the B-bike? Well, Sea-Dog, he's got this one rocking and rolling coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Widener get it done, bring him to that last turn. Sweet Tea, Meringue, he's trying to work that 2 spot. He'll bring him back around. Meringue coming back at us. Hardesty local, bringing it back around out the Sand Springs, coming back to the line, going to go the Nag 3, the Condor, Beckley in your 33 bike. Langini will round out your top spots. Just waiting on a little motor correction and some more motor sheets to come out. We'll get things wrapped up and underway for the first Worlds qualifier down here in Sarasota BMX. Beautiful day all day long down here in Sarasota. We'll see what the rest of the weekend brings with Mother Nature. see if the BMX gods are going to smile upon us or not. Come on. Hey, Sawyer, you're on there, bro. I got you, yeah. You're semi number 23. All right, get back down to business. Lateral challenge, boys. Going to get things going on the track right now. Got all the paperwork ready to go, ready to finish out the day. So we get it fired up as they running on into that second turn. Lindberry running the show right now. Gold Cup champ out front. Oh, he's got this one on straight lockdown right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Lindberry getting it going on. Greenman, Chaka, Healy, Perito, Belcher, Sarasa trying to make it happen with Strayer in and out of that last turn. Everybody duking it out for spots. Oh, here we go. Oh, lost one along the way. Lindberry gets it done out front. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. 26, 577 in the A, or 677 in the A bike. Sarasa, Belcher, Green, Lindberry get it ramped up right there out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, Warner, Andrade, keeping things going on. Gonzalez, Santana, Dos Santos, Stoffer, Perzia, Noel bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Warner getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Is that the birthday boy on the 2 spot? Andrade keeping things moving on. Says, come on, man, give me a little birthday love, bro. Keeping things going on. Warner, Andrade working it out 1 and 2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see it's up for grabs right now. It's still Warner and the birthday boy. Andrade gets it done on the 2, 19 and the 18 bike. Will bring it back to the line. How about Gonzalez and Stoffer rounding out your top 4. Williams, Lee, Jansen, Horn, Goto, Dowdy, Marion, Badanyik coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got this one locked in right now. Got to be Fireball. Williams, Factory Redmond bikes. He'll bring this one in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Williams, Super K, Goto picking it up from that 2 spot as he bring him up down that 3 straight, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Still getting it done. It's all Fireball out front. He's running the show. Super K on the 2 spot. Goto. He'll drive it back around and out of that last turn. We're going to go the Rattler. Jansen will pick it up on that 3 spot. Looking for the 4. Back to the line. See who's got it locked in. Nag 14. Merriam will round out your second half of the 12-year-old boys, Team USA. 13-year-old boys now, here we go. Wilkie, Backer, Kopetsky, Linder, Tyson, Sanders, Leonard, Garrett. Down the 2 straightaway, got J&R Colors on the top spot. Lenders is on the move right now, sliding into that 4 spot. He wants to try to crank it up a little bit out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, see what he's got for him. Coming down the line, bring this one back through. Backer picks it up for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's moving on right now, trying to make it happen. Wilkie leading the charge. He'll bring this one down the last straight. He's got it wrapped up. Wilkie on the top spot, looking for it. Backer on the 2, back to the line. Nag 2. Tyson and Henry freaking Leonard is going to find his way in the mix right there as they're moving on. Donnelly, Abbott, Daniello, Goris, Mino coming back through Williams, Jackson Jr. and Cole. The heater on the top spot running the show right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Donnelly keeping things moving on right now down that 3rd straight, bring this one in that last turn, bring them into that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Williams trying to hold on to it. The night train, in and out we go. Bring this one back through. Daniello locking it up on that 3 factory full tilt rider. He'll bring it back to the line, looking for the Nag 18. Agoras rounding out your top spots. 14-year-old challenge, boys. Here we go. Boomerang, Ireland on the top spot. Rashi, Schulte, Markham, Wood, Lashbrook, Owens, Storico. Firing this one off in and out of that second turn. Boomerang out front running the show. Supercross Factory Colors coming down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Schulte keeping things moving on as they bring it back around in and out of that last turn. The Houston Heat. Got to be Rashi picking it up on the 3s. He'll drive it back home last straightaway. Single file on the way home, back down that line. We'll get it going on. Got to be the Penguin. Markham will come back through for the 4. That's the way it goes out of semi-17. Semi number 18, LaHue, Hicks, Lakota, Tyson, Cabali, Cooper, John. Golubev coming down the second straightaway. Rock 1 on the move right now. Bring this one. Tyson takes over the program as he brings it in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hicks slicks back to the 2 spot. You know who? It's all LaHue on the 3 as he driving down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Lakota Factory 09 Colors on the 4 spot. As we come on back down to us, getting it done out front. It's all Hicks, Tyson still getting it done. 1-2 back to the line. And go LaHue and Lakota rounding out your top 4. Now to somebody number 18, somebody number 19, 15-year-old challenge. Boys coming down to it. Ruiz, Passanisi, Younger, Badonian. Hits throws up Bertoli, Brown, and Gam in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all the animal Passanisi on that top spot. He runs the show right now, keeping things moving on down the line. We'll bring him into that last turn, crank it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for daylight or full tilt. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. 253 and the Nag 11. And Stroza will come back through with Bertoli rounding out your top 4. Crawford, Cole, Pigo, Conley, Gormley, Mental, Vicario, and Miller out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. See what's going on with these guys right now as they drive it back through in and out of turn number 2 on the D-bike. Picking it up, got to be Pigo. Pigo on that 2 spot. J&R Colors out front, running the show as they come back down through that 3rd straightaway. Crawford in and out of the last turn. He'll bring it back around. Pigo and Cole working it out on the 2-3, coming back at us, looking for that 4 spot. Got to be Colley, bringing him back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go out of semi number 20. Felker, Esposito, Westerman, Hill, Yonke, Wise. Car Alpha looking for a way with Massagill driving down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Felker on the top spot, running the show, driving him in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we go. Factory Black Crown, got to be Westerman. Westerman picking up on that 2 spot. Esposito, Easy E on the 3s. They come down that 3 straight in that last turn, ramping it up one more time. 4 spot up for grabs, going to swing the high low. Hill trying to put something together on the last straightaway. See if he can drive it down the last straight. Back to the stripe we go. Yeah, the Ella Hill will get that last spot. Keller, Bruni, Hayes, Reeder, Barone, Marlowe, Whitaker, Besson driving in and out of that second turn. Oh, down low they go. Try to give him a little, man. You got to get into him a little bit harder than that if you want to take him out, man. Bring him back around. He ain't letting it go like that, brother. Coming back at us. Bruni will come back down the last straightaway, all the way back to the line. Keller coming back to the line, looking for it. Got to be Mr. Hayes. And Reeder will come back through. And that's the way it goes, boys. Keeping things going on right now. Sod Dog, he's got it going on out front. Holly coming down that 3 straightaway. 17-24 is getting it done on the 2. Got to be Carter. The Ninja Quintana. He's got this one wrapped up right now on that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to be Mangual coming back for the 4 as they come back to the line, and that's the way it goes. Out of somebody number 23. Freewa, Herrera, Henderson, Davis, Clark, Marshall, Kreisman, Jackson. Shark in open water out front. Got to be Herrera. Bring this one into that second turn. Freewatt trying to get around him on the outside. We'll see what he's got coming in down the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Down the 3 straight we go. Racing Colors picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Clark coming down the 3rd straight. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Last straight coming back down to us. It's all Herrera. Freewatt on the 1-2. Clark on the 3 spot. Back to the line with a 160 bike. Kreisman rounds out your top 4. Oh, no, dropped a couple off downtown. We'll see what's going on with these guys. Top 4 break away with this one as they come in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. How about it? B-Bike on the top spot, running the show right here. It's all Romero. Romero coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn as they come back through. Phillips dropping in on that 2 spot. Top 4 break away with this one. They said, all right, we got it locked in, boys. Coming back to the line with a 110 bike. Smith will get the 3 in the C-Bike. Oh, the man coming back through, and he get that 4 spot locked down. Downriders getting back up. You give these guys some love on the way back through. Give them some love, man. Give them some love. Not the way they wanted to finish out the day, but that's just kind of the way it goes. I'm checking on one more downrider down there, make sure everything's all right.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California.
Boys Cruisers, here we go. Goto, Young, Day, Hubbard, Irwin, Pomels, Belcher, Langini. Coming down the second straightaway, Jane Hart colors on the top spot right now. Got to be the national #1 amateur cruiser bringing this one back through. That's why he's got that black #1 plate as he brings it back around. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young on that top spot. He's running the show. Super K, Goto on the twos. They drive down through that third straightaway. Day Hubbard, Irwin, Pomels, Belcher, and Langini all working it out as they come on back through. Last straight coming back down the line. Keep these guys moving on out front. Young, Goto, still 1-2 as they come back through. Last straightaway, got to go the 3 and the 5 bike. How about Day and Hubbard? We'll get it rounded out, top 4. First half of the 8 and 12-year-old cruiser, Team USA. Here we go. Andrade, Warner, Horn, Dowdy, Gray, Gonzalez, Merriam, Dahlhauser in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, a little pile up down there, get things going on. Bringing it back through down that second straightaway, looking like, is that the birthday boy on the top spot? Oh, Andrade coming back through. Happy birthday, brother, coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, looking for it. Got to be the kid, Warner. Warner bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. Horn, Dowdy, Gray, Gonzalez, Merriam, and Dahlhauser coming back at us. And now the last straight we go. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him. Still getting it done. It's all the birthday boy Andrade out front running the show. Says happy birthday to me. Qualified on both bikes. 9 in the NAG 10. We'll get it done. How about Dowdy and Horn rounding out your top spots? (13-14) Boy Cruisers downtown we go. Tyson Gabali, Schulte, Litke, Adlam, Ashley, Abbott, Monegro out of the first turn down the second straightaway, trying to make things happen right now as they keep the charge and going into turn number 2. Black Widow creeping around the outside of that second turn as he drives this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that top spot though, still bringing it back around. Got to be Schulte. Tyson working it on the 1-2 down through that 3 straightaway. Dream Team colors on the 3 spot. Got to be Gabali. He's coming back around. He's in and out of the last turn, cranking it up on the way back home. Looking for one more to move on as we bring it on back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup champ of Abbott rounding out your top 4. First half of the 13-14 Team USA. Here we go. Markham, LaHue, Donnelly, Owens, Martin, Kopetsky, Lakota, Aminal down into turn number 1. Somebody taking the turn a little bit wide right there. Got to be Markham out of the first turn down the second straightaway, but it's all you know who. LaHue coming down the line. Cranking this one up into that second turn, coming back around 09 Factory, trying to crank things up into the 2 spot. Slides right into the mix right there as we come down that 3 straightaway. Lakota, LaHue running on the front lines, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing into that last turn. Markham slides in for that 3 spot. 4 spot still up for grabs as they come back around. Last straightaway, everybody on the move as we come on back down the line. It looks like it's going to be the Heater, Donnelly, coming on back through. Donnelly's moving on. 15-16 Cruisers coming down that first straightaway. Westerman, Miller, Yonke, Van Eiderstein, Badanian, Hernandez, Steibel, and Duprin, the 3 coming back down that second straightaway. Black Crown Factory colors looking on the top spot as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. National number 10 bike. Got to be Westerman. Westerman bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. 110%, cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Yonke. Yonke holding on to that 2. Down the line we go, bringing these guys in that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Van Eiderstein, Pack BMX colors. Coming out of Erie, Pennsylvania, back down the last straightaway. Looking for a 4 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 8 bike, and that's the way it goes. A Miller, Proline Cycling, coming out of Austin, Texas. Unger, Marlowe, Bertoli, Monk, Bretos, Whitaker, Lang, and Besson. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Lead rider stretching it out just a little bit more right now as he heads down that 2 straightaway. Driving him in and out of that second turn. Got to be Power Effect. Speedco colors ramping it up. Keeping it going on down the 3 straight they go. Bringing this one back through. Got Power Effect Speedco on the 1-2 as they got this one locked in. Unger, Marlowe bringing it back down the line. They'll drive it in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles trying to keep things moving on. We'll see what happens on that 3 coming back at us. Bring it back to the line. Got to go Bertoli. Bring it back around with your 3 bike of Retos. Out of semi number 32. Check. All right, here we go. The 1724 Challenge Mid Cruisers, boys. Here we go. Marshall, Evans, Jackson, Zimmerman, Bramer, Ewing looking for Smith and Lugo in and out the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Evans looking for a top spot right now. He's driving this one down that 2 straightaway. He'll bring him in and out of that second turn, cranking things up along the way. In and out we go. Second turn, third straight action coming on. It's all Evans on that top spot as he's got this one locked in. 19 back going to be Bramer. Bramer picking it up on the 2. In and out of the last turn, Bramer slides in for that 2 spot as they bring it on down that last straightaway, cranking things up all the way back down the line. How about the C and the Nag 9? Ewing and Marshall rounding out your top spots. Herrera, Carter, Henderson, Ellison, Noren, Robbins, Davis, Clark, Hamill. Keep things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Carter getting things moving on as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at me. In and out we're going to go Carter. Carter on the top spot as he come down through that third straightaway. Carter got to be Herrera. Herrera working it out as they come down through that 3 straightaway. Henderson picks it up for that 3 spot as they drive him back around. In and out we're going to go last turn coming back down to us. Keeping things fired up all the way back down the line. Looks like you then take that 4th spot. How about the 45 of Robinson rounding it out? And that's the way it goes.
Hey, you suck.
40-44 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Here we go. Johnson, Perry, Wagner, Neck, Carriasso, Hemmenstred, Zielinski, and Flores. Keeping things moving on. Semi number 35 down through that third straightaway, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. We come back down to it. Getting things going on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come on back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back home. Bringing this one back through. Looking for the 561 bike. Wag. Back forward. Gold Cup 1. Hardman Post. Zavoda. Hermance, Longini, Hurst, Monosmith, Gio out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got this one going down right now. It's got to be Post. Post on the top spot. He'll drive him in and out of that second turn. I'll bring this one back around looking for that 2 spot. Sliding into the game right there as we come down that 3 straightaway. Here, Mance trying to make it happen on the way back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to crank it up. Top 4 moving on as they come on back down the line. Last straight coming back to us. Post getting it done on the top spot. Back to the last straight. We're going to go 5:08.61. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm gonna let it slide. It's noted, but I'll let it slide. We love you, bro. I mean, it's been a long day. Keeping things moving on. Here we go. Dive Bombers going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up right now. See what we got. Miller, Freeman, Adams, Pfeiffer, Pringle, Brown, Duke, Beelfus. These guys aren't just giving it up for a freebie easy Friday night coming on back as they're trying to make Team USA as they come back around. Pringle's trying to get into the game right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Here we go. Back down 2. It's going to go 5:69, 2:55.32. Bramer, Curry, Motley, Power, Smith, McGee, Stoker, Quintana. Get things fired up and running one more time as they come down that second straightaway. Got to be Motley Drew on the front lines. Jamming Jimmy Bramer picking it up on that 2 spot as they cry. Oh, Bramer showed him a wheel for a second. He's like, all right, man, we'll test out the waters a little bit. Bring it back down through that third straight 4th spot. Definitely for grabs. They come back around 51 over or 50 years and over challenge. Men Cruisers coming back around. Last group to qualify in for Team USA. Motley Bramer going to go 1-2 back to the line. 65 in the 48 bike. How about Powers and Curry? And that's the way it's going to go. Congratulations, all you riders. Welcome to Team USA for the USA Worlds. Team USA. I mean, that's a wrap. It's Friday. We're done. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.